Oh my gosh, welcome to the Twitch Gaming Winter Gathering. Day 2! Things are getting even more exciting from here. Yesterday was quite a day. Quite a day. We've got lots more planned for today. We'll be showing you behind the scenes look at the Chat's Choice Awards, which is coming up in just a few hours, so you can see how the whole Chat's Choice Awards show, or the sausage, as we call it, is made.
I don't want to call it the sausage. I don't want to know how the sausage, yuck.
Why not?
Yuck, all right?
Why not? Sausage, that's just intestines and meat, right?
Day 2, behind the scenes sausage, yuck. All right, day 2.
So we got the robots behind us here. And we got, you see the wardrobe signs. I don't know if you do wardrobe signs over there on the green screen. A little craft service table over here.
We got good chairs.
We got good chairs.
Sturdy chairs.
Remember, this is behind the scenes. This is not the scenes. Just
no,
so you know.
This is just, for those of you who are always curious, what it's like setting up a really big, multifaceted, multi-fulfillion-dollar show.
What?
Fulfillion.
Really? That's a lot of money.
I know. That's why it's the sausage getting made.
All right, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be possible without, our partners. So
Absolutely.
I'd like to give a shout out to the partners here at the Twitch Gaming channel. Ally is the official financial services partner of Twitch Gaming.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Chipotle is the official restaurant of me and Twitch Gaming as well.
And American Eagle is the official apparel partner of Twitch Gaming. Many thanks to our sponsors for making this channel possible.
Also, if you're a creator yourself, please make sure you co-stream this show right now. You can co-stream the entire thing. Every Twitch Gaming show is co-streamable. So join in on the fun. Tweet me and Cup when you are actually co-streaming, and we may like your little tweet, say hi to you, because we'd like to say hi to you.
We want to know who's getting in on all this fun with us. Let us know.
Yeah. Yesterday was a huge day. If you didn't watch Winter Gathering Day 1, you should have, because here's a look at all the crazy things that happened yesterday. I almost got naked.
Do KV?
Are you kidding? This is
what did it for y'all?
I mean, I love K-pop. Look, I love K-pop.
No.
The most.
No, go back to me, because this is what did it for y'all.
To the B tier.
Really?
To the B tier. It's got mostly positive reviews on Steam. That's it. I'm heated.
Hey, guys. Bruce, don't zip up on my account, man.
Okay, all right, Jeff. Sorry about that. There you go. Right back down. Joke at the end of his joke.
And be hot.
He said, ha, 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 joke.
I don't know, he's getting real passive aggressive. All right, y'all, we will see you tomorrow for, the Twitch Gaming, the Winter Gathering, Day 2.
You're going this way.
Catch them slipping in the Chat Choice Awards. Y'all be good, be safe out. Have a good night. I mean, we didn't give out any real context. It was just you half naked.
I also look like a little baby in that onesie.
Naked.
I'm sorry, a large baby.
A baby Huey? A half
I look
naked
like it.
baby Huey.
Yeah, I really did.
Good times, can't wait to see what happens today. We got a lot of time on our hands, so anything can happen. And as you can see, again, we are behind the scenes, here for the Chat's Choice Award with...
That's not, I don't know if that's supposed
with
to
all
happen.
the glitz and glam?
No, that's not supposed to happen. They're still testing out looks. They call it looks in the business, by the way. And the lighting and
Why they gotta test it out when we trying to show the...
That's a really, really good question. That's because they don't respect us, is the answer.
That's what I was leaning towards. Okay,
So chat, we need you to tell us when the shot looks good. So we're actually looking at you right now, chat. Cup and I, just actually before the show even started, we were absolutely seeing everything you say.
We really did. We were talking about it, discussing, if you will.
We were scrutinizing. We saw somebody saying, this sucks. We saw LaSalle, LOL. We see you say those things.
Joke was on you.
I remember
it. Only just begun.
I remember it, all right? And then we see when people are friendly. I saw Dead Rectic was being friendly. Unicorn's been friendly.
Yeah.
Rad Dad Streams was being really friendly, too. So we see you in chat.
Dead Rectic, you look lovely. You look fantastic. We see you.
Yeah. So I don't,
Hi.
Maybe...
I was just staring at this wall for no reason.
Oh.
How are you two
Hello?
doing?
Hi, chat.
Hi. I honestly did. Did you just turn around or did you roll this way?
Hold on, he's typing.
Hey, can I get a high five?
Oh, yeah, come here. I got you. High five. Let's do this.
Boom! That's right in his face.
Oh, come back again.
Oh, yeah. Slack my face. That's good.
No.
Oh my God, good catch. This is behind the scenes, everyone.
Chatbot hit on me and got hit back.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson to anyone.
Ouch.
Time's up, chatbot. Time's up.
All right, CB, I don't know where you went.
He was.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, you're here. You're
he's-
moonwalking.
No, he's fine. He's fine. All right.
La
all
la
right.
la 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 la.
Yeah. All right, chatbot, we understand. So just so you guys know, if you're watching for the first time and you don't know what chatbot is a visual representation of you guys in chat. So whatever you're saying in chat, he is supposed to visually represent. Also, the robot is crazy. Just so you know. So he's got his own personality. He also-
Right now, chat is feeling
There you
love
go.
and trust.
Chat is feeling love and trust.
Love for us, and you also trust us.
That's really nice.
That is a first.
That's really. Thank you, chatbot, for saying that, and chat
Thank
for saying that
you.
as well. Yeah.
All right. We have a big day ahead, so
Yes, we
let's take a look at the schedule.
Yeah, let's take a look at the schedule for Winter Gathering Day 2. So right now is the Winter Gathering Hub Show at 12:30 p.m. That's what you're watching. The ID at Xbox presentation hosted by Technique and Andrea Renee at
Great team.
12:45. Yeah, great team, showing off some indie games for an hour, and then we'll be back. And then we're going to be watching Saber Interactive, who developed World War Z. They'll be showing off a few new games, hopefully for us as well. What's in Loot Goblins at 2?
One
Any idea?
never knows what to expect when it comes to Loot Goblins, but I'm telling you now, it's going to be high octane. It's always a good time. I just never know what to expect.
That's, I mean, it sounds like us, actually.
Pretty fair. That is spot on, if you will. Aye.
And then we come back for Devolver, the public access, in quotes, the Devolver public access show. I'd assume they're going to be showing off a few games as well. And then
Moment of truth.
the moment of truth, the Chat's Choice Awards at 5 p.m. Pacific time, the Chat's Choice Awards. That means you guys will be picking the winners. So we saw the Game Awards last night. We saw what the industry picked for Game of the Year, etc. But we want to know what you, chat, think.
Redemption
Yeah.
will be
It is,
ours.
It
you know?
is kind of redemption for them. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Redemption. You know, some people would wait a lifetime for a moment like.
They've got to fix that. They've really got to fix all of these
Hello?
things. They keep showing footage of a gorilla. Again, this is disrespect, Cup. This is disrespect for us.
But you don't understand. I told all the homies that we were gonna be here, and we were gonna show them what it was.
I was afraid to tweet about me being on the show because of stuff like this. See, I mean, yeah, like, guys, I need to. Hey, production, is there any way you could just?
I can't see me.
Can we just go back to the normal?
Y'all not gonna have me looking like what's that cat's name in Alice in Wonderland, and it was just eyes and teeth.
Cheshire Cat?
I'm not going out like that. I need.
702 T5 F33.
Does anyone know what's going on with this show right now?
I was in the middle of a rant. I was not finished. This happened yesterday, and I thought we were tripping.
All right, the Chat's Choice Awards are coming up later today, but Twitch is letting you vote. Remember, letting you vote on 2 more categories before the show. So you're going to be voting on that right now. We're going to practice.
Yeah, let's do a test run now.
let's do it.
I mean, first off, we all know it exists, so don't try to act like y'all are above
Wait,
it.
what exists?
Rage quitting. Let's talk about it. Now, for me personally, I know nothing about the rage from
I've
within.
never done it.
I get dubs only. I don't know L's. They don't know me. But I feel like, chat, y'all, I only recognize a good dub.
Never done it.
L's have never known me, nor will they ever. And if anybody tries to say otherwise, we can step outside now.
We've never lost.
We're talking about rage, right? Rage we don't know, all right?
We've never lost.
Let's take a look at some nominees for, the best rage quit games. Let's check them out.
Best Rage Quit Game. Metroid Dread. 12 minutes. Resident Evil Village. Returnal. Death's Door.
All right, guys, so now's the time. You saw the nominees. You know the games for Best Rage Quit of 2021. So please, go ahead and get to voting right now. Right now, start voting. It should be on your Control Plus extension on your Twitch video player, and we're gonna have a live feed of your percentage votes as they're coming in for each game. There it is. There it is.
All right. Looks like, Village is number 1 right now.
So I played Village on normal difficulty, so I never, and also, by the way, I always win, so I never rage quit. So why would you rage quit Resident Evil Village?
Like I said earlier, Bruce, I'm not one to rage myself. I collect only dubs in these streets. But let's just say you were to play, say Resident Evil Village on a harder difficulty.
Ah, yes.
Say you get about 10 minutes into the game and you have to literally just survive for a good 7 to 10 minutes, just for a cutscene, if you will. And it's not very easy because if they hit you once, then you may die. But that would not be me personally
Got it.
telling you this here experience.
I understand that. That makes sense. Returnal is the only game for me that I would have rage quit. And by the way, if you rage quit Returnal, you leave the house. You turn off your PlayStation, leave the house because it's a one-run game. You play a one run, and if you die, you got to start over. So if you play 4 hours of a run, you die, you got to go all the way back. So that's it.
But not for you though, because you don't rage quit.
I did it all first try.
And that I believe, and anyone that says different,
I did it
step outside. The winner of the best rage quit game is.
It looks like. Is it Village? It looks like Resident Evil Village. Is it coming up?
I don't know.
We're waiting for the result. There it is.
It is RE.
It is Resident Evil Village.
Look at RE winning something.
We felt really bad for them. They didn't win Game of the Year yesterday.
I cried a little bit last night.
I did. I saw one single tear come down your cheek.
It was a strong tear. It was a strong tear.
It was. So Resident Evil Village, again, I never lose, but if I had played on the hardest difficulty, I may have rage quit. Have you ever hit a keyboard so hard the keys pop off? Have you ever done that before?
No.
I've never done it either.
Yeah, I have not.
I was just asking.
I've never thrown a control. I've never taken a game out and just flung it across the room. I did have a friend get so mad at a game that they ejected the game. Well, they cut off the console, then they cut, and they broke it. And I said, that's
Wait,
a
they
lot.
broke the cartridge?
They broke Splatoon. But it's not that he did. It was just like, it's like Wii U time. Like,
What?
that's a lot of, he was, the dedication. You had to cut off the game properly, and then you had to do all the things that's to not break the.
Good for him.
When you want your respect back, you're going to take back your power by any means.
That's like, it's kind of the same thing. I was like, if I play Overwatch and I just uninstall, because that's what happened to me. One night I was just like, I am done with Overwatch forever. And I clicked uninstall and I was like, I will never reinstall. I never did.
I was going to say, did you?
No, I never did. That was it. That was it.
You've been pleasant ever since. That
was actually really good for my mental health.
I used to see Brucey be on edge, just twitching in the eye.
It's really good for my mental health.
Yeah, and now eye does not twitch nearly as much. Yeah. I love growth.
That's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens when you get older and you grow. You rage quit less. Chat, I would love to hear some rage quit stories in chat. Yeah. From people maybe throwing a controller.
It's a safe space.
It's a totally safe space. You're anonymous in chat. Keep that in mind. So I would love to see if, for example, maybe you hurt yourself. Maybe you were running around the house and you punched a wall or something.
I thought you were going to lead with, you were mad, you ran around the house, you stubbed a toe.
No, sometimes people punch walls. I've never done that. All right, Cup, have you ever done that?
Absolutely not. My parents would have put me on the nearest curb.
Oh, well,
there was no way.
No, I meant as an adult.
No, because as an adult, I'm paying for it. So it's either they were paying for it or either way, I just didn't have it in me. The way I had no residuals for foolishness,
The girl one says, not hanging up a phone used to be so satisfying. Oh, yeah, hanging up a phone used to be really satisfying. You slam it down. That's right.
Were you hanging up on people?
I don't think I ever did that.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Cup. We're adults here.
I ain't gonna say I did, and I ain't gonna say I did. I ain't gonna say.
All right, it's time for ID at Xbox. Chat, we will be reading your stories when we go to ID at Xbox. But let's send you over to Technique and Andrea Renee. Please take it away.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to ID at Xbox here on the Winter Gathering on Twitch Gaming. I'm your host, Technique, and I'm here with my amazing co-host, Andrea Renee. What's up? It's so good to be here with you.
What's good, man? It's good to see you. We haven't hosted the Weekly Together in quite some time, so I'm glad to be reunited for this special Winter Gathering event here on Twitch. And the ID at Xbox Indie Showcase Hour is gonna be so awesome. We've got so much cool stuff coming up.
So much cool stuff indeed, and we only have hours, so we're not gonna hold you back any longer. So on today's show, we'll be showcasing and celebrating indie Xbox games. And we'll have many talented devs joining us throughout the day to talk about their games, including Shredders, Cuphead, Somerville, Hello Neighbor 2, Sniper Elite 5, and more.
And we're going to be dropping exclusive new game trailers to let you know what games are coming to Game Pass. Plus, we'd like to give a shout out to the partners of the Twitch Gaming channel. Ally is the official financial services partner of Twitch Gaming. Chipotle is the official restaurant of Twitch Gaming. And American Eagle is the official apparel partner of Twitch Gaming. Many thanks to our sponsors for making this channel possible.
That's right. And just as important as our beautiful sponsors, you, beautiful chat. Make sure you're a part of today's show. Talk in the chat because we're going to be showcasing all your loveliness right here at the bottom. So make sure that you say something cool. Give us some ideas and give us some thoughts because we're going to showcase it. Not only that, I just want to remind you that all Twitch gaming shows are co-streamable. So make sure you get together, co-stream it, bring your community to the forefront. Me and Andrea sit here and be like, hey, how you doing? All right? So join in on the fun.
I see a bunch of people already dropping some emotes in the chat. That is wonderful. What's good, Tyler? From the What's Good Games community. See Lonely Animation, Crimson Dragoon, Kenro. A bunch of people joining us in the chat for the ID at Xbox Hour. It's gonna be great, you guys. So keep all those reactions coming. We love to see it. So, Technique, did you happen to catch the Game Awards last night?
Oh yes, of course I caught it. It was an amazing event. There's a lot of stuff going on. There was a lot of trailers out there. But the cool thing is today we have some stuff that wasn't shown. So I'm excited about that as well. How about yourself?
Oh, absolutely. I think that it was a really fun show. I really enjoyed the performance at the end, the Imagine Dragons with Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett of Supergiant Games, the mashup between that fantastic theme song, Build a Wall from Bastion, that they mashed up with the theme song from Arcane.
Yes.
I thought that performance was really, really cool. But as you mentioned, you know, there was a bunch of trailers, some of which we're going to talk about on the show, but we also, as you mentioned, have some brand new, never before seen stuff because we know you guys in chat want the freshy fresh. So we're going to deliver,
That's right.
Don't worry.
That's right. So let's stop waving the carrot in front of your faces. We're going to go ahead and get started. So let's get into it. First up, we have a first look at Sniper Elite 5. Let's take a look at it. Boom.
Rated M for mature.
(1944). My mission? Kill all high-ranking officers. Find out what Operation Kraken is really all about. What happens next could change the course of the war.
Oh, good. I hope so.
Let's be on that, all right? I meant that. That's how I talk, okay? Sniper Elite 5, Andrea. Bullets coming from everywhere. We got the effects. When the bullet enters, we can see it enter and exit. Ooh, I don't know how you feel about Sniper Elite 5, but it looks so cool.
Well, it's really great that they brought this franchise back. So Sniper Elite's been around for a really long time, of course. This franchise is known for those slow-mo, skeleton breaking moves that you saw in the trailer there. And we haven't gotten a mainstay in the franchise since 2017, I believe. But we did get the VR version of the game, which came out, and it seemed that people really loved that. So excited to see Sniper Elite back with Sniper Elite 5, and I have to say, this is a game that I think has really done a great job of making itself stand out in the pack of all of the first-person shooters that exist in the world, third-person shooters that exist in the world. They've really kind of set themselves apart, and I think it's gonna be a good one.
I believe so. I mean, I'm all about the stealth tactics and popping people from a distance. But chat, let us know what you think. Are you all about the Sniper Elite 5? You are blazing in glory, or are you going in there from the distance? Sniper Elite 5 will teach you, because if you try to go in there blazing glory, they're gonna teach you real fast that you better stay in the shadows and shoot those bullets from a distance, okay? Or sneak up and do your thing. But let us know. Let us know. I'm very interested in seeing what you have to say.
And while you guys are putting your thoughts in the chat, we are gonna keep moving along because as Technique mentioned, we've got a lot to show you. So we have more trailer reveals for you right now. Up next, some exclusive trailers for you all. Let's take a look.
Right, yes, indie game from Coasting? Coatsing over the moon, souls like heroes. Here we go. In the age of the great forgetting, a spreading pixelation renders everything and everyone into decay. The land of Nostalgia needs a high-fidelity hero.
Go away, hero! We don't want you here!
Right. But what maketh a hero? Dost thou possesseth the thirst for adventure? Shall ye show valor in the face of fearsome enemies? And will thee restore peace, harmony, and fidelity to the people? For you are the last hero of Nostalgia. And what even is that? Is this a joke? You're the most pixelated thing here. You can't save anyone. No wonder they were booing. It's like a placeholder. Like someone forgot to load in the hero.
Oh boy, last year of Nostalgia. I love how they broke that word up. Looks amazing.
Not to be confused with nostalgia, right?
Yes. Yeah, not to be confused because nostalgia is not a place. I can't. Anyway,
well,
the
it
announcement
could be if you
was,
try
was
hard
amazing.
enough.
If you try hard enough, you can get there. I heard it. I haven't visited there too often, but you know, it might be a little bit of vacancies there. But this is a brand new trailer that was announced in Xbox release. I mean, we were talking about variety, right? We have a lot of variety coming from Xbox Game Pass.
Absolutely. These were 4 very different trailers for very different games. And what I think is really awesome is that not only are we getting to look at these, but you can actually play some of these games. So the kind of Winter Demo Fest is happening on Xbox right now. So the Tunic and the Loot River demos are currently available on the Xbox Store right now through December 21st if you guys would like to test them out and give them a go. I love a good demo. I like the try before you buy, but so many of these games are also in Game Pass, so it's not like you even have to buy them.
Yep. One of the best things that can happen to Xbox. But up next, we'll be talking to Dirk Van Welden, the CEO of Foam Punch, who's the team behind Shredders. It's a love letter to snowboarding movies and community taking place in a vast open mountain. So let's take a look and see what Shredder has to bring to the table, or the mountain.
Foam Punch. Welcome back to Shred-A-Geddon. Here's a new trick. Let's go. Sluthering whip whoop.
Play it day one with Xbox Game Pass.
And welcome to the show, the CEO of Foam Punch. It's Dirk Van Welden. Dirk, we're so glad that you're here and that you're showing off Shredders.
Yeah, thanks for having me, and good evening. It's evening here in Europe, so.
Oh yes, those glorious time changes.
Yeah.
Well, we of course are here at the Winter Gathering on Twitch, and how fitting that we are going to be talking about playing in the powder that is your game. I love the tagline, for writers, by writers. Can you tell us all what exactly that means to you and your development team?
First of all, most of our developers are actually snowboarders. So me and the co-founder of Foam Punch, Marcus, have been snowboarders our entire lives. Played snowboarding games since on the first Xbox console. So I'm snowboarding, and we figured out we want to make an awesome snowboarding game because it's about time that the new snowboarding game is on the platform. So yeah, it's really it's trying to mix like the perfect balance of realisticness and gameplay and the right feeling. So we kind of want to make the skate of snowboarding. So we love the skate games, and we wanted to bring like the same feeling in this game.
Now, Dirk, I have to say, I'm a huge fan of snowboarding games in general, and it's been a long time since I had that feel. The things that stood out the most to me was it made me feel like Amped back in the day. It's been so long since I've touched that game. The open worldness of it, being multiplayer, like a true open world multiplayer snowboarding game that bring back the series. What was the inspiration that led to this Shredders?
Well, definitely Amped, because I actually bought an Xbox. I was in university, I guess, first year of college, and I bought an Xbox to play Amped because it was like, yeah, finally a snowboarding game with like real slopes and kind of some realistic moves in there. At some point we were like, let's do another snowboarding game with like realistic movements and tight controls. And it's like we start watching snowboard movies, watched a bunch of pros on Instagram that are actually in the game, so we have a big pro lineup. Oh, wow. And so all of those combined, like those Instagrams and the snowboard movies that we saw, they all inspired us, and like the environments you get. So we have a whole bunch of environments like industrial areas, all Italian villages, or typical snow parks. It's all in there, and it's all inspired by movies and by the pros that we're following and that are in the game.
That's awesome. I'm curious. Even though snowboarding is obviously more of a solo sport, it's still fun to do with friends. Is there going to be multiplayer in this game?
Yeah, of course. Like when you boot a game, and if you see other good boarders, there are probably going to be other online players. So it'll be kind of the same feeling you have as in Forza Horizon, but hopefully like people get together at the same spots and see each other jumping. You can also, for example, switch to a drone and start flying around a specific jump and see other players doing crazy tricks. So yeah, it's definitely multiplayer. We're trying to focus. Hopefully, we'll try to work more and more on that multiplayer aspect. We have a lot of ideas for it. Yeah, first of all, we want to get as many players as possible on the same slope and just have fun together and ride together.
Oh, wow. I am so excited to see what comes of Shredders in chat. Awesome. I know you're excited too, so make sure you ask your questions, put it in the chat. Let's hear it. A true multiplayer open world snowboarding game. I'm so excited for it. Well, unfortunately, I could talk about this all day about, shredding the slope, so to speak. But before you say goodbye, can you tell the audience where we can find more information about Shredders and yourself?
Yeah, it's actually all Shredders Game, so at Shredders Game on Twitter, on Instagram, and we also have shreddersgame.com, so you can find all info there. Just follow us, and there's also a Discord channel, so feel free to drop in and ask some questions.
Well, I'm definitely going to be hitting the slope soon. Thank you so very much for joining us, Dirk. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hope you have a fantastic day, and good luck with Shredders.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me. Have fun. Bye.
Thank you.
All right, well, that was a fun look at an upcoming snowboarding game, but we've got even more trailer reveals for you guys right now. Up next, a look at what's coming to Game Pass.
Thing about the Weird West is, it ain't kind. Flesh eaters took your husband, killed your son cold. Time to dig up them shooting irons. The town, flesh eaters were here. Time for some persuasion. How you gonna play this out? Clean and quiet? Or something more resolute? An oddity. Something wakes up inside of you. Trail still hot. Time to get hunting. But there are more than two ways to skin a hare. You'll find yourself wearing different pairs of boots with different persuasions. You can use them smarts real quiet-like. Or you can tap into something a bit less conventional and bring the West to its knees. Regardless, if you want to survive, you're gonna need to experiment. Use the land to your advantage. Bend the West to your will. Or shoot, become your own force of nature and bring the West to its knees. This here, it's just a sampling of what's in store. Your actions, they'll inspire tall tales. Tales of brutality, of the occult, the perverse. When they gather around the campfire, they'll speak your name and tremble. Welcome to the Weird West.
What's happening?
I beseech you.
No questions. We have to go.
You have suffered enough. The war has taken everything from you. But don't lose faith. I will find a cure for the corrosion.
We have promised to each other.
Look out, he's corroded!
I'd start running if I were you.
Yeah. I'll show you how it's done.
Player, lend me your strength.
Massacre mode activated.
Let's go!
This will hurt. Not in a good way.
30年前、金属でできた奇妙な飛行船がこの地に飛来した。
Rated everyone.
Man, the Weird West. We got a lot of variety on that on Xbox Game Pass. So the Weird West, surprisingly, right? Launch pre-order right now. It just dropped. That looked really good. I'm definitely going to jump on that. And Frog Detective, you know, I thought he had his pants all the way up here, but it was a sweater. But anyway, I was like, man, you know what? One day. Anyway, Frog Detective Collection and Frog Detective 3 for PC Game Pass. Funny enough that we said PC Game Pass, Andrew. Remember last night we found out about that, right? Anyway.
Yeah,
what's your favorite thing that you saw today?
Yeah, it's been such a wild ride watching how Game Pass has really evolved since it kind of first debuted, and no shortage of diversity in titles here. I saw some love for Frog Detective in the chat, which I thought was great, but obviously the game that stole my heart, Paparazzi. This game looks so adorable. I'm definitely going to play that. I'm glad we finally got a release date, so it's coming to Xbox Game Pass on January 20th, though. Just over a month away. You can get your hands on all the puppers.
All the puppies. Pet all the pups. It is confirmed.
Pet the pups. Well, we can't pet them right now, Technique, because we got more stuff to go. This is going to be a jam-packed hour, you guys. Up next, our next guest is Chris Olsen, a dev at Jumpship, who is bringing us Somerville. Somerville is a post-apocalyptic adventure following a family trying to guide themselves through a ruined alien landscape. Let's take a look at the trailer.
And welcome, Chris Olsen, the game director and co-founder of Jumpship. How are you doing today?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Doing great now. Somerville, like I said, I saw the trailer last night, and then we got to see it again, and I got another rehashing of everything. Wow, it seems intense, always on the run. Was that the atmosphere and the feelings that you were trying to get in players with this trailer?
Yeah, I guess I kind of always gravitate towards vulnerability in a character, and I think it's kind of the direction we've gone with this one. The game revels in that sort of sense of vulnerability that you don't see often. I find that a lot of games, they very quick to empower you, and this game certainly takes its time, if at all, empowering you. So yeah, I think the kind of vibe that we're putting out is what we've always set out to do. Kind of have you live out sort of very grounded repercussions as a family in the wake of sort of these bombastic events. So yeah, that is what we're doing.
Awesome. So could you explain a little bit about what genre of game this is? Because it's a little bit tough to tell with gameplay in the trailer exactly like what players are going to be doing.
Yeah, so I'd say it's quite difficult because, you know, people jump to conclusions really quickly, I find. You know, is it a puzzle platformer? It's not a puzzle platformer. You know, we don't have a jump button. You're not sort of leaping around. You're not moving too many things around to get on top of them. I would say the closest sort of genre you could name it is probably an adventure game, a sci-fi adventure, and it sort of mechanically it's quite diverse. I think I was very keen to sort of have the mechanics be grounded in kind of the context of what's going on. So we're not, as a team, we're not really into finding a kind of game loop that we want to extract and sort of repeat. But mechanically, I'd say it's in line with an adventure game. very tactile feel, very game feel heavy. It's about exploring the world. But yeah, I'd say there's little things in the trailer that we've touched on, and you know, obviously we had that first trailer in E3, and you got to see a little bit of running about, a little bit of moving, and a little bit of physical contact with things. But we started to hint in this newest trailer towards, you know, some sort of potentially special abilities that John has. There's that tunnel shot where we're kind of cleaning this sort of alien matter as we're moving through. So, but you know, it's hard to maintain the mystery and also kind of let people know what kind of game it's going to be. So we're being quite careful with that. But genre-wise, adventure game, expect good game feel, and yeah.
Well, atmospheric pressure is definitely what I got from the trailer. So I have to ask, how did this project start overall? And what was the deciding factor? You say, you know what, I want to put a feel that I don't see often in games. What was that deciding factor like?
So like the genesis of the project was it's my own kind of personal project that I had, and I was kind of fostering for a good 2 years before it became a real thing. Eventually, I'd collaborated with my current business partner, Dino Patti, and he kind of legitimized it. And he, you know, I worked in film for 10 years plus before this, and I'd always want to make a game, but the tools were pretty inaccessible until now. But for me, my guiding light is not really an intent to kind of make a change in the industry or anything, or drop anything, you know, particularly, you know, that I see a hole in the industry. I just want to make a game that I want to play, and as long as I'm sort of heading towards that point, I think that's been a good guiding light for me. And if, you know, and that way you're not too worried about what people think, and it's quite a peaceful place to live in.
Hey, I love that answer. I love it. So, chat, if you want to find out more, but before you go, because I know you got to get back into making this awesome game, where can chat find more about the game and yourself, your studio?
So all our links are on @Jumpship Studio on Twitter, or our website, jumpship.co.uk. There you can see some links to whatever you want to get to. Yeah.
Thank you so very much for taking time today of this awesome game. Chat, make sure you jump in on that. Keep your eyes out, because it's going to be awesome. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your day, and good luck with everything.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thank you. Ooh, Andrea, I don't know. That game looks so intense. It's just stressing me out looking at it, which I like. I love the feels of it. I can't wait.
Intense in a good way, though.
Yes, very good way. Very good way. Well, talk about intense. I said this was a power hour, Andrew. I mean, we're hitting at it, but we really mean it. So we have a lot more coming up right here on ID at Xbox. So stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, everybody. We hope that you're having a great time with us here at the ID at Xbox Indie Games Showcase at the Winter Gathering. I'm Andrea Renee, along with Technique TV, and we're just gonna keep things rolling, Frank. Up next, we have another exclusive trailer for y'all. Let's take a look at the highly anticipated Hello Neighbor 2.
Welcome to Hello Neighbor 2. In this game, you'll be playing as Quentin, a journalist investigating a series of missing persons cases in the open world of Raven Brooks. Create your own adventure as you interact with a host of new characters and take on the infamous Mr. Peterson, a suspect who has been hiding from police and is now designed with a neural network. But trust no one. Everyone's a suspect. Get your hands on the exclusive closed beta for Hello Neighbor 2 with pre-order starting April 7th, 2022, and be the first on the case in the open world of Raven Brooks.
Hello neighbor over here. Not in Frankland. We bye-bye neighbor. Knocking down doors. Andrew, I don't know about that. Hello neighbor 2. What's your thoughts? You ready for your neighbor to come to you? Come knocking on your door? I don't know if I can stomach that.
Listen, in the era of the pandemic, I'm not really ready for anybody to knock on my door, particularly a nefarious looking character like we saw there. But I know that there are lots of folks out there who are super excited that Hello Neighbor is back with Hello Neighbor 2. And that announcement, of course, of the exclusive beta coming to Xbox on April 7th next year, which is great. So mark your calendars, all of you fans of your creepy neighbors out there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Mr. Peterson or us being the creepers, but chat, what do you think? You all about this Hello Neighbor 2? What would you do if you had somebody that you suspect? Hopefully you wouldn't just go on their property and do stuff like that. You just ask them for some stuff. But anyway, we'll hold that to our own
Keep it
thoughts.
legal.
Let's get into something that's a little bit more lighthearted than our little freaking neighbor. Next up, we have Chad Moldenhauer from Studio MDHR, who created an incredible hit game. You may know it, some little game called Cuphead. This game has some new surprises in store for us after all this time. Can't wait to show you. So let's take a look at the trailer.
Looks like it's bon voyage to our old pals Cuphead, Bugman, and the lovely Miss Chalice. They're off on their next adventure, this time to the fabled DLC Island. What challenges await in this enchanted land? What better way to explore the island than with a leisurely climb into the mountains? Just remember to watch your step. Or perhaps the icy tundra is more to your liking. Don't forget to pack your mittens. Look out for the walloping winter whale. Next stop, the dramatic Western Plains under the watchful eye of Sheriff Winchester. Yee-haw! But what's this? Why, it's Chef Saltbaker with his famous cookies. He's the best baker in the land. His cookies are sure to put some pep in your step. Oh! And you'll need it. for there's a new challenge waiting around every corner on the amazing DLC Island.
And welcome to the show, the creative director at Studio MDHR. It's Chad Moldenhauer. Chad, we're super excited to have you here to talk about Cuphead today.
Well, thanks so much for having me.
So it was an awesome performance last night at the Game Awards. A really fun musical number, complete with the little flapper singers. I loved all the stylings of it. And of course, we got this trailer that we just took a look at. You guys have been working on this for quite a while now. How long has The Last Delicious Course been in development?
We have been working on it for quite a long time. We had a green developer problem of announcing the game way too early before we even went into production. So it looks like we've been working on it longer than it has, but we know for next time, keep things under wraps before you announce.
That's a life lesson right there, period. And I see the award back there. That's beautiful. The one thing that shines the most in Cuphead that I love is style. Everything you do collectively is style. Going down to the advertisement, the marketing, the gameplay. What was the deciding factor? Complete was like, we want to go with this. We love to see the inspiration behind it. What brought about this style for the game itself?
The style has just always been something that we've loved. Like a lot of people in our studio and my brother and my wife, and we just really want to hone in on everything 1930s, at least for the next couple rounds of stuff that we had in our minds for gameplay ideas and the vision that we had. And that kind of comes down onto every facet of what we do. So if we're doing, this DLC trailer, we don't just want to push out some gameplay clips and show it. We really start thinking about what else was there during that era. We can borrow different art styles and, play around with stuff that we may not necessarily get to put into a game. And it's really interesting to us to just, share this kind of stuff with the world and really pick at each and every detail.
It's gorgeous.
So what we've seen so far in the trailer seems to look a lot like the main game. Would you say that there is any marked differences between gameplay and style of, the original game and what players are going to find in the DLC?
Yeah, I think once people really start sinking their hands into this, they're going to notice, well, at least we hope, that this is really a send-off to the 1930s for us. So we really pushed ourselves in all facets of art and gameplay and animation. And we packed this to the point where we probably are going a little insane. Packed it too much for what a DLC should be, at least in the art side of things. As an example, one phase of DLC boss will be more animation than an entire boss from the original game. And we even with all of that, we made sure that we honed the gameplay to still be fast twitch and arcade-like, even more so than the original game.
I think that's awesome. I love this style. Obviously, fans of Cuphead are enamored with what you guys have done. I think we have a really fun question from Unicorn in the chat who was saying, was the animation and art created like the old Mickey Mouse frame by frame or no?
Ooh. Yes, we are insane enough that even all of the DLC stuff and the original Cuphead, everything is hand-drawn on paper and then hand-inked on paper, frame by frame. So it's a real painful but awesome craft that we all enjoy.
I call that passion and dedication, 100%.
Or craziness.
It just made me love the game even more.
Yeah, or craziness.
Yeah, that too. We all got a little bit of that. Oh, wow. Well,
I think that it shows, though, the dedication to what you guys have done. And clearly fans are patient people. They're like, whenever it's ready, we'll all be very eager and grateful to play it because we know that you and your team have put so much love and care into creating not only the original game, but of course the last Delicious Course as well, which we finally have a release date for.
Finally. Oh yeah, no, we're excited to get this into our fans' hands. There's still a little bit of work left that we have to push ourselves to wrap up, but the amount of love that is poured into this game, you know, from the animation even down to the music, with recording using over 100 musicians to record the soundtrack and exploring even some new styles and themes of music in that era. It's just, we can't wait. We're super, super excited.
Well, Chad, thank you so much for coming by the Winter Gathering today. And as we mentioned, we're all hyped for the new trailer that's out. As you guys saw, it's coming next summer. And we hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. And good luck on wrapping up the game before you guys launch.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're going to have a good time and hope you guys have a great rest of the day.
Wow.
All right, you guys, we
back.
are just trying to keep things packed in here, Technique. We just got to keep things rolling because I could have kept talking about Cuphead, I'm going to be honest. But we've got more trailer reviews for you guys right now. Next up, we've got new trailers, so not things that you have seen before. We've got a Memoir Blue and the world premiere of Cities Skylines. Let's take a look.
But I'm there too.
Hit me with the feels and then give me airport DLC. City Skylines, I'm just gonna say on this part, I had a lot of frustration. I'm not really good at those games, okay? Throwing in an airport on top of that,
It's okay to admit that.
Yeah, people are just gonna be mad at me in general. I'm not gonna be doing anything with that. I'm gonna try my best, we'll see. Oh my goodness, and Memoir Blue looks so in the feels. I've been in the feels.
Oh, the music of that trailer just gets you emotional. And like, you haven't even seen the gameplay, right? It's just the mood setting.
Yeah, we had a good contrast between the two because City Skyline had that snazziness, and I was digging it. And then they were like, "We're gonna give you airports." I was like, "Oh yeah," so people are gonna be mad at me. Okay, great. Well. Anyway, well, hope you enjoyed that chat and hope you get into it and let us know how it fared for you when the day comes for that. We got some dates on there, so make sure you jump in and find. Well, our next guest is Eka, a creative director from Outer Loop Games, and today Outer Loop is debuting their new title, Thirsty Suitors. Let's take a look.
Hey, y'all. You've been reckless with other people's hearts for so long, Jala. It was a matter of time before you wrecked your own. Morning, Ma. Wow, Jala.
Hi, Auntie.
You pissed off your exes so much, they organized against you.
Are we flirting? Or are we fighting?
Come closer and find out. Amma! Time to cook. That's acceptable. Coming soon. Patience.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Good. Oh my gosh, it's
I'm
so
sorry.
good to see you. Please welcome the creative director of Outer Loop Games. Technique is just laughing because that trailer is hysterical. I think it's the
Every day.
disappoint your parents line at the end that really
Right.
drives it home.
Yes.
This is such a fun debut from you guys. For people who aren't familiar, Outer Loop, of course, the creators of Falcon Age. Can you tell us a little bit about, the inspiration for this game and what players can expect?
Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot going on in that trailer. The inspiration is, it's like a lot of our lived experiences as immigrants and South Asian folks, and we wanted to do it's a RPG game, but there's turn-based combat and you're fighting your exes, but then there's also skating, which you do in between battles, and then there's cooking with your mom and trying to reconcile your relationship. So it's really the main character Jala she's pretty bad off in the beginning, so you're trying to kind of repair your relationships, and the game is all about reconciling and repairing and a celebration of that. So if that makes any sense altogether, but there's a lot going on in it.
A lot going on indeed in the trailer, and I'm gonna tell you, nothing short of brilliance. I love it. The first thing that caught me was, I guess was it her grandmother who was spinning the weight with her fingers. I mean, this was some wild stuff going on. So what?
Yeah,
I feel like the theme today is style. There's so much style being brought in. How much of that is incorporated to bring more wholesome mood, or is it there to just have comedy and teach a lesson at the same time?
I mean, it's certainly our perspective on it is like we haven't really seen a lot of modern takes on South Asian culture and themes, so that was a big part of it. And style wise, I mean, this is kind of stuff we like to do. Like we like stylized characters, and the theme kind of lends itself to be very over the top, as you see with some of the slipper and giant mom and things like that, and your auntie who's a weightlifter. So yeah, I mean, all of that kind of it fits with the style and the theme of the game, and the name, of course, Thirsty Suitors. So I mean, it's sort of the whole mood of it.
I have to admit, when I saw the name was Thirsty Suitors, my mind immediately went to dating sim, but this is an adventure game, right? Is that the kind of genre you would classify it as?
Yeah, I mean, I guess almost there's a lot of things that can call yourself an RPG. I mean, there's leveling and RPG like stuff, but I would say it's more action adventure and RPG. There's progression and there's a narrative. So I mean, if you're familiar with like Yakuza type games, it's like a smaller version of something like that. With a narrative.
Ooh, okay. Now my interest is piqued. I think I have a better idea, because when you were describing the gameplay, I was like, this seems like a bunch of different interesting types of gameplay. I mean, you mentioned combat and you mentioned cooking.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you're essentially trying to repair your relationship with your mom and your folks because you've been out of town and haven't talked to them in a while. So the cooking aspect is kind of like a combat. I mean, but instead of fighting an opponent or your ex, you're trying to win your mom's approval. So there's like an approval meter, and you're trying to do the best as you can.
Oh, wow.
Well, hopefully we don't fail at getting our mom's approvals. I wish I could talk to you more about this game. I think it looks awesome. Unplayable State in the chat says, when can I play this? And then I would add, where can people learn more about Thirsty Suitors?
Yeah, as far as we haven't announced a date yet, hopefully some point next year. We're still working on it. We've been working on it for a while. As for more information, Outer Loop Game or outerloopgames.com or thirstysuitors.com or Outer Loop Games on Twitter will be the best place.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for popping by our stream today. Congrats on the big announcement and good luck with the rest of your guys' dev cycle. I'm sure it's going to be a fun one.
Thank you so much.
Thirsty Suitors. I mean, the title alone has me very interested. It makes you ask that question, what? And then when you watch it, you're like, oh? So just a lot of sounds coming out of me at this point. I'm digging it. Something I might jump into for sure. What about yourself?
I mean, I love the team over at Outer Loop Games, so I'm definitely going to be playing Thirsty Suitors for sure. I mean, I, like you mentioned, love the style of this game, and as Echo was talking about, this is a type of game or style that's really underrepresented, and I think that's really awesome. That's part of Outer Loop's core as a development team, that they really want to focus on stories that aren't really being told in the video game landscape. And so I really love that, not only about this game and what Outer Loop Games is doing, but so many of the games that we saw in our ID at Xbox showcase today are so diverse and come from such different teams and hit so many different genres. I think that's really what's wonderful about the indie dev scene overall.
That's right. I agree with you. But chat, this is not it for us here at the Winter Gathering. So stay tuned for a full day of Chat's Choice Awards content on Twitch Gaming, and starting next with the pre-show, followed by all the glitz and glam of the main event.
And of course, we would like to thank everybody who participated in the show with us today. Dirk Van Welden, from Phone Punch, Chris Olsen from Jump Ship, and we've got Chad Moldenhauer from Studio MDHR, and of course, Eka from Outer Loop, who we just spoke with. Technique, you are busy moving and shaking these days. Where can people follow you and find out what you're up to?
You have to listen to this. I'm gonna go fast, like Sonic fast, as they so say. So twitch.tv/Technique, no you know E, just a Q at the end. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's Technique TV, no you know E, just a Q at the end, and add a TV at the end. That's where you can find me. Andrew, we can't leave without you telling me where can they find you.
That was impressive. The easiest place to keep up with everything I'm doing is on Twitter at Andrea Renee. You can also follow our channel here on Twitch at What's Good Games. And of course, check out the podcast. A new episode dropped this morning. And we got new episodes every week.
Girl, on fire. And we know what else was on fire? All the shows we got coming up. So make sure you stay tuned. We're going to go ahead and throw it back. We're going to check you later, but we'll be back, right? We'll be back. All right.
Oh, yeah.
See you guys later. Have a good day. And stay tuned. Bye.
Welcome back, y'all, to the Twitch Gaming Winter Gathering. I'm your host, Cup and Noodle, and...
What? It doesn't say on the prompter. What is it? Is my name Bruce?
Well, I don't know what your name was. I rely on the prompter, too.
Okay.
All right, we'll figure that out. We'll ask someone in the back. What was your favorite part of, ID at Xbox?
Are you asking me?
The prompter doesn't say ask you.
Oh, that's true.
It says...
Chat, what was your favorite part?
What was your favorite part, Chat?
You tell us what your favorite part was, because we'd love to know. My favorite part was watching Tech and Andrea. I love watching them.
The dynamics. I was here for, bye-bye neighbor. I cackled. It was like, hello neighbor. No, more like bye-bye neighbor, Thirsty Suitor was interesting.
Thirsty Suitor is great. Chat, I know what Chat's going to say. Chat's going to say Cuphead. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
I knew it. I knew they were going to say Cuphead. So Cuphead was their favorite, and Cuphead feels like it's a nightmare to me, because if I stream it, I'm just going to get backseated into oblivion. So
I thought you were going to be raging. That platforming is real.
Absolutely.
Backseated.
Absolutely.
I don't know, platforming rage. That just sounds like, you just said you don't rage quit earlier today.
I never do. We got to look at the schedule.
Okay.
That's what the teleprompter says. Let's look at the schedule. All right, so we are just about to see the Saber Interactive's presentation. Should have Evil Dead the game. Should have Space Marine 2 in there. Maybe something from Painkiller. Then we got Loot Goblins.
Which is always a good time. I just don't know what that time is going to be.
All right, it's going to be Loot Goblins. I'm really looking forward to seeing what it is. Devolver Public Access at 4:20 p.m. Then, of course, 5 p.m. the Chat's Choice Awards, where you, all the people we're talking to right now, get to choose all the games of the year, the best action adventure, the best sim, every category in the Game Awards, but you're picking this time. So chat, we are giving you, I gotta read that, I always forget. We're giving you a behind the scenes look today, before they go live with the Chat's Choice Awards. We don't know who's hosting. This is the teleprompter area. I obviously, we read off all the things they want us to say. As you can see here, my next line is, I'm not gonna say that.
You have to read the prompter.
All right, I'll read it. Gosh and Biscuits, Cup, Chappa. I sure can't wait to vote for Game of the Year.
Well, scroll up again.
Why did it say Chappa?
What does that mean? No, go up a little more. We have to read this. Gosh and Biscuits, Chappa. So that's addressed. Is that me?
Right. Nick, we need to scroll it. You're gonna change it. Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Can't wait for actually, and this, by the way, this is Nicholas operating the teleprompter back here. We need you to make a quick change. That's not something I would ever say, Gosh and Biscuits. So can you go back and actually change that as well?
I'm still sitting in Chappa. Wait.
I need you to change it to the F word over and over. Can you just put the F word over and over? Thank you very much.
F word.
Yeah. That's how I would.
Over and over.
That's how I would talk. Yeah.
Etc.
All right. What's next? There you go.
All right, Bruce. You always do this. You never stay on script.
Well, I want it to sound natural, Cup. I gotta sound. Can you just? So can we change?
No, again.
It?
Scroll up.
We changed.
What is C channel? Why am I go up, Nick?
It said CH1.
Why am I channel 1 upper? Channel 1 start.
Look, we know Nick's. This isn't Nick's fault.
Okay,
this is the scriptwriter's fault.
I'm reading my line before you change those two. Next up is the Saber Interactive, the developer that brought Halo Master Chief Collection to PC and The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt to Nintendo Switch.
Right, they did.
They've released multiple World War Z.
Absolutely, those games.
Yeah, Aftermath. They're currently developing a multiplayer horror game based on the Evil Dead film franchise, and also a single-player game based on A Quiet Place. And now, here's our presentation from Saber Interactive.
Hello, and welcome to the Saber Interactive 2021 Showcase. My name is Tim Willits, Chief Creative Officer at Saber. We are excited today to bring you some new world premiere game announcements, along with a bunch of updates and reveals on some of our upcoming titles for next year. You may know Saber from our development work over the past 20 years, and for some of our recent hits like World War Z and SnowRunner, or our history of bringing games like The Witcher 3 to Switch. We've been growing a lot in the last year since joining the Embracer family, and we are now proud to boast 19 development studios around the world. Studios such as 4A, makers of the Metro series, New World Interactive, the studio behind Insurgency Sandstorm, Aspire Media, who rocked the world earlier this year with the announcement of their Knights of the Old Republic remake, and many more great studios. As a publisher, we have been growing quickly, and today we will share with you what to look forward to from the Saber label of games in the upcoming year. Last fall, we released World War Z Aftermath, a huge new expansion and evolution of the World War Z zombie shooter series with story episodes set in Rome and the Russian Far East. Next year, we will be releasing native PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X versions. This update will be free for owners of World War Z Aftermath. The update will also include a new game mode called Horde Mode XL. Now, if you like Horde modes, this is truly exciting. We have hundreds of more zombies, more than you've ever seen on the screen before. So look for more information about Horde Mode XL next year. Stay tuned also in the new year for a first look at another of our upcoming horror titles, A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place is being developed by Elogica, an incredible studio in Montreal, and is an original single-player story-driven game set in the same universe as the movies. You'll need to use your ingenuity and your wits to outlast the relentless Death Angels. You are about to see 3 world premiere game announcements with reveal trailers. Now, these 3 games represent the various tastes of Saber. So, they're not just horror games. We have 2 racing games that are worlds apart and something completely different. A game set in an alternate history, steampunk Victorian London. But first, we have a special treat for our Evil Dead fans who are looking forward to our upcoming groovy horror action title, Evil Dead, the game. Last week, I had a chance to have a very special chat with my good friend, the Game Awards' own Jeff Keighley, and the horror icon himself, Bruce Campbell, who is reprising his role as every generation of Ash Williams in The Evil Dead, the game. Check out that chat, followed by all our game reveals and announcements now.
All right, this is something special. I'm joined now by Tim Willits from Saber and the one and only Bruce Campbell. Bruce, it is so exciting that Evil Dead is back as a video game. We got to world premiere this last year at the Game Awards, and now it's awesome to be sharing more news with fans. But I got to ask you, and believe me, I loved you even narrating some of the videos we saw this year about this game. You are all in. I'm curious, like, what made you want to come back for Evil Dead in this form?
Because it's about the only form I can come back in. I hung up my jersey as Ash, hung up the chainsaw, because I can't physically do that crap anymore. You know, I'm like an old stunt guy. My voice is fine, though. You know, my voice is what gives me away these days. I'm in a restaurant, blah, blah, blah. Some guy will go, hey, I heard your voice. They don't recognize me, but they recognize my voice. So I figured let's stay involved in this game. I love the Evil Dead movies that got me into the film business. So game on.
Game on is right. Tim, I know Saber has expanded, doing more things and more studios. This was a project that was close to your heart and certainly, I think, inspired some of the work you did back in the day at id, right?
Oh, yes. I mean, we've been big fans of the franchise and these movies for years. And, you know, when Ash held that shotgun in the earlier movies, that was an inspiration for a lot of the games that I've done in the last 30 years.
Bruce, when they first pitched you on this, what was that like? How did you find out about this project?
Well, I'm one of the producers of the movies, so I'm in on the drill. We knew it was time for another game. We had done 3 other games, Evil Dead games, years ago. They were kind of much more rudimentary, but they got better. And then now we can swim with the sharks. We can run with the big dogs.
Yeah, Tim, for people that haven't heard an update in a while, how's development going on the game?
Development's going well. You know, we are in the home stretch. You know, what's really exciting about this game is, you know, it has so many different aspects to it. You got your asymmetrical PvP, you can play with your friends, and we even have a couple side missions where you can play by yourself. So we're adding a lot of content. You know, we really think that we can deliver kind of that full-featured Evil Dead experience to our fans that love the franchise. So we're really excited about it. And we'll talk more specifics soon as well.
I think the end result is going to be it's worth the wait. That's my goal, is that A, it was worth the wait, B, it was worth it to play it, period.
Bruce, I know one of the cool things in this game is that there are 4 different Ashes in there from 4 different eras. Which one would you main? Which character do you think people should play with?
Oh, I would do the old guy. He's got all the experience. A young guy doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. But that's the cool thing about the game. You can play other characters. You can play possessed Ash. So it really is whatever your mood is when you play.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you went into the VO booth, did you have to do all these versions of Ash?
Oh, of course. You know, that's the nightmare of doing voices for games. You have to allow for some guy who's going to stand at a window and go click, 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 click. It's like, get away from the window. There's nothing there. And the characters get killed 47 different ways. You have to do every death. So, yeah, it's the roots of a tree. You know, when you watch a video game, it's a lot of work.
Tim, when you guys were scoping out this game, and what was most important for you to make sure that was in this?
So the most important thing for us was to get that action. You know, the Evil Dead movies are about the gory kills and the finishing moves. And you know I love my finishing moves. You know, really kind of delivering that impact. One thing to add about the different Ashes, when you pick your Ash, he'll fall into a different category of class. So you have your leader, which is the old Ash, your warriors, your hunters, and your support. So based on the Ash that you pick, you will have a different basic kind of class where you can help your team win.
Let's talk about some of the other characters. What can we expect, Bruce, from the Evil Dead canon? Is pretty much everything in there?
There's a lot, man. Let me tell you. You know, we went back to some of the original Evil Dead cast members to get their voice in on it, because the hardcore true blue folks, if they hear that it's the real Scotty and the real Cheryl, it just gives the game that much more street cred. Instead of some guy who's trying to sound like somebody else and, it sounds bogus. That's how much we love our fans, is that, you go that extra mile for them so that they'll shut up.
Yeah, no, seems very authentic. And as you said, Tim, the action, I mean, when I first saw this trailer, it felt very modern, very up to date, and given, your lineage, Tim, of doing some amazing, action games inspired by Evil Dead, it's great to kind of go back to the core of it, and the multiplayer is obviously going to be a big part of it as well. Speaking of multiplayer, Bruce, I understand your son is a Twitch streamer. Is that right?
Yeah, Andy Campbell. He, I tell him I don't understand what he does, but I don't have to, because he's a gamer. He knows what's going on. Hopefully, we're going to set up some tutorials with the old man. I mean, I don't know anything, so this is going to be. It'll be a real test of his skills. He's excited to play it as well. So hopefully, finally, I can kick my son's ass at something.
I was going to say new Twitch content playing Evil Dead, but that's part of the fun now. Is that games are really taking over the world, and for someone like you, Bruce, that has done some game stuff, you continue to do awesome film stuff. You got your new film Black Friday. I'm curious, like when you look at the gaming space, even through the eyes of your son, are you excited about kind of the opportunity there?
Yeah, because it's a real game. We did games before, but I just don't think they were mainstream ready. And these really are. The atmospheres are incredible. Night, day, rain, snow. For a horror movie, the tone is important. The environment is important. The atmosphere. A lot of Evil Dead is mood. And they've done a good job at capturing it. The tricky thing, taking a movie, putting it into a video game, but it's a pretty good fit, and I think it works well.
Yeah, no, the guys at Saber have done an awesome job. Every time I see it, I get more and more excited to actually jump in and play it. Tim, before we go, what's it been like for you guys to work with Bruce? I mean, you kind of can't do this game without Bruce, right?
Yes. It's been a pleasure to work with Bruce, and it's also, just to repeat what he said too, the other cast members have been great. Getting the real cast members in the booth and the personalities and the passion that they brought to helping us and working with us has been fantastic. So I will echo what Bruce says. The fans will love everyone that we've brought back for this. It's going to be exciting.
Well, the fans are never satisfied. That's the first thing you have to start with. You'll get up to about 80% satisfaction. If you include absolutely everything and go completely over the top, you can get to about 82%. So that's kind of what we're hoping for, is that satisfaction. But I do think fans will realize that we do think about them and we do factor them in.
Yeah, no, as you said, 80% in this day and age of the internet is pretty damn good. And it looks like, as you said, an awesome game with Saber. It feels very up-to-date, modern, and sort of the gameplay and the graphics and style, but such a classic franchise. And I love that it's got your official seal of approval and you coming back to play all 4 Ashes. So we cannot wait to jump in next year to Evil Dead, the game. Thanks, guys.
Good. Play like the wind.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you've all been waiting for!
The grand reopening of the Circus Electrique. This gifted group await their first glorious night performing under the big top. At least, it was supposed to be. Now, they fight for their lives, for a madness has suddenly enslaved the city, not letting go, and it will take unique talents like theirs to free it. Tonight, they join me, cleaning up the streets.
Electric!
Tomorrow, some stay behind to entertain. The show must go on after all. Together, with the help of everyone, we'll find a way to end this chaos against any challenge. The Circus Electrique will step right up.
You just saw world premiere trailers and announcements for 3 new upcoming titles coming from Saber in 2022. Dakar Desert Rally is a legendary annual off-road endurance racing event and is shaping up to be the biggest open-world rally racing game ever made. Developed by our talented and passionate Saber Portal studio. It's got rally cars, bikes, trucks, SSVs, all the authentic vehicles and teams racing through giant sandstorms, desert dunes, and mountains. And we've got racing modes for hardcore sim fans all the way down to fans of arcade racers. Look for more information about Dakar Desert Rally early next year. Redout 2 takes the racing genre to literally new heights. In development at our 34 Big Thing studio, it's the next generation sequel to the acclaimed anti-gravity racer Redout. If you're a fan of the classics like Wipeout and F-Zero, then this is the game you've been waiting for. The reveal trailer shows just a glimpse at its speed and style, and we look forward to sharing more with you soon. Circus Electrique is a very special and unique game. You may know Zen Studios from their amazing pinball games, including this year's hit Star Wars Pinball VR release. But they've also got quite a knack for RPGs, and this is their biggest RPG yet. Set in an alternate Victorian-era steampunk London, where unknown forces are turning ordinary citizens into rampaging madmen. Our hero, Amelia, and a colorful cast of circus performers from the Circus Electrique need to get to the bottom of this mystery and save the city when the game launches next year. And we hope you enjoyed our chat with Bruce Campbell and Jeff Keighley all about Evil Dead the game. We know you are excited to see and hear more about the game, so get ready, because early next year we are going to release the next video in our gameplay series all about playing as the evil Kandarian demon. What we've just showcased for you are the games coming from Saber Publishing next year. Now we have more to announce soon, but we're not quite ready, so stay tuned. Oh, and if you saw the Game Awards last night, then you saw another world premiere announcement and reveal trailer that we're extremely proud of. Developed by our very talented Saber St. Petersburg studio and published by our friends at Focus Entertainment, Space Marine 2. It's an absolutely action-packed next-generation experience from the cult classic Space Marine franchise, set in the Games Workshop Warhammer 40,000 universe. You play as the original Space Marine, 8-foot-tall superhumans who never back down and never take cover. You'll slice through your enemies using your chainsword, or you'll tear them apart with your arsenal of over-the-top powerful weapons. Check out the reveal trailer, and thank you for watching. Look for more information on all our upcoming games from Saber in 2022. Thank you.
First platoon, we've lost the square. We can't hold it.
Defeated by Seer, and J-Schlatt, he's the tickler who made us all laugh to tears. But don't forget Alinity, Jill could not break her will, and the only thing left to say, dude, she's gotta chill.
So raise up your glasses and tankards of ale. Come join the adventure, be part of our tale. With bonds made of iron, our will never yields. Like a roll of the dice, your fate shall be sealed. Memories and moments of tales come to an end. But fear not, my friends, we'll see you all again.
Oh! Greetings, my friends. Welcome back to the tavern. We've had so many great memories here in the tavern, haven't we? And it's our last week. But you know, we've had laughs and so much joyous moments together. And you know what? I want you all to know that I cherish each and every one of you. But though things are coming to an end, my friends, I want you to know this. No matter who you are, no matter where you are, the bard will always be your friend. But let's not get too sentimental here. You're here for a song. In fact, you're here for one last song. Well then, we best get to it, shall we? It's the last week here in the tavern, where our tales now come to an end. Rob claimed victory last week, and shared with just a minx his friend. And baby, no money could claim no coin, for luck was not on his side. And J-Schlatt the mighty goblin, well, he nearly lost an eye. There is fame, fortune, and friends to be made in the tavern of loot and goblins. But now 3 adventurers enter the tavern, and now the last tale begins. 30 chests shall stand in front of them. What treasures could lie within? some worth reward, some worth the risk, and side quest to be found. But beware the lovely goblin, for mischief and trouble are sure to be bound. Now chat, you'll choose your own champion, and you'll also choose the chest, with trivia before each round, both witty and challenging quest. And when the chests are all empty, we cheer with such joyous sound. For the tales now come to an end. And the one true winner is crowned. I love you all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Loot Goblins finale. I'm very, very excited to be here. My name is S-Fan, and we are very, very excited to be a part of Twitch Gaming's Winter Gathering today. We've got an incredible cast for the finale. We're very excited that so many of you come show up. I hope you guys are as excited as I am, because let me tell you, this week took some work. It did. I had to slay a goblin that was incredibly difficult to track down and had a lot of loot to give out to our contestants. Jessica Negri.
Slay. Is that what we're gonna call it now, Esfen?
That is what we're gonna call it. Even though she's not dead. Jessica.
You really think you're the hero of all this?
I am.
You're gonna tell them all the truth?
I will tell them the truth. The truth is that Jessica has been holding out on us. She has been holding out on us. We have been trying to get Jessica to come on a show for 2 years now.
Do you know why I came?
Why'd you come?
Nick!
Don't tell him that.
I came because of Nick.
Oh my goodness. Don't tell him that. That's probably the worst thing we could tell him.
And Milena! Yes! Where's Milena?
Our first contestant for today. Ladies and gentlemen, it was gonna be Forsen, but he forced himself onto the show. NMPLOL. When Nick found out Jessica Negri was gonna be here. When Jessica Negri was gonna be here, Nick could not contain himself. It's his third time on the show. I love it. I'm so happy to be here. And he was like, look, I gotta be here, I gotta show up. Hearts in the chat for NMP. Making some time in his very, very, very busy schedule to come sit right next to Jessica Negri.
I am elated. Is that the proper word, elated?
I don't know. English is my second language.
Yes.
Our next guest for today, who is, in some ways, is also a very difficult goblin to track down. What's up, y'all? It's him. It's your boy, Asmongold.
What's going on, boys? How you doing? Hi.
Asmongold is joining us for the Loot Goblins finale. Zachar, how do you feel?
I feel great. I'm hoping to get some subs. I don't have any right now.
I wonder why. Very good. Asmongold is here, chat. And of course, a friend. He's been in town this week. He's got one of the most dedicated communities on Twitch. DEO family is here for Bruce Drop 'em Off.
How y'all doing?
Bruce is here. Bruce, I can tell you're very excited. Bruce, how's this week been?
This week has been great. Then you hit me up about the show, and I was like, yeah, I need some gifted subs too, because my community loves me.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Is DEO gonna get some gifted subs today? We'll see. Of course, we are joined, as we are every single week, by our lovely patrons of the tavern. We have JCG, our barmaiden. We have Crazy Slick, our peasant. And then we have Jay the Bard, the Bard. So, very excited to have the patrons of the tavern here today. So, let's go ahead and get started with the rules for the Loot Goblins finale. I don't know why I looked at my cards, because there's nothing on here. At the beginning of each round, the players will be given a gaming-centric trivia question from the Goblin, and if the player who buzzes in first must answer immediately. And if correct, they will receive additional points. If a player answers a question incorrectly, then the amount of points up for grabs will actually be subtracted from their total. This continues until 27 chests have been opened for a total of 9 rounds. After the 9th round, the player with the most points is going to be declared the winner, and the other 2 players will forfeit their points. There will also be challenges. There will be side quests. In addition to points, some of the chests will contain side quests. These will be random events that challenge the players to complete a task. If a player completes a side quest, then they will be awarded bonus points. If they fail, they will receive no points or have points subtracted from their total. There's also the Loot Goblins extension. If you guys are watching over on your PC, you guys can scroll your mouse on over the screen and you can use that Loot Goblins extension to help your team claim victory by clicking on the chest that you want them to open. You're only going to be able to select a chest when it is your team's turn, and each team is going to be able to open 1 chest per round. So, guys, again, this is the Loot Goblins finale. We have an incredible cast here, an incredible show lined up, and we're going to get started right after this short break. My name is S-Fan, and thanks for watching Loot Goblins. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Loot Goblins. It is finally time for round 1. So, just a little bit of a reminder of how round 1 is going to work. We have Jessica Negri, our Loot Goblin, that we have stolen all the loot from, who's going to be giving trivia to our contestants, Bruce, Asmongold, and an MP. So, Jessica, if you would.
You ready?
Oh, I'm born ready.
Okay, all right. That's a
Do I hit the rock?
little eager.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you ready? All right. What game was Epic Games' game engine first showcased in 1998 named for? 1998, yeah. Yes.
Fortnite.
Okay.
No.
All right. Do I get to do?
What? Yeah, you go for it, yeah.
Unreal Tournament. Wait, no fucking way.
Unreal, yeah.
It's an Unreal Tournament, yeah.
It says
Unreal. It's Unreal.
It counts.
Does that count? Okay,
It counts. It counts.
Yeah, you got it.
It's unreal. It's unreal.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is kind of unfair because I'm like younger, young by age.
It's okay. Hey, it's fine.
Yeah, I remember playing that
Listen,
game.
Bruce, you may be younger, but you look like you're 40, so it's all good.
That's so crazy.
So, Asmon Gold is the winner of the first round.
Okay.
Bruce, it starts off with a whopping -10.
I get negative points.
Yes, Bruce, you gotta listen to the rules.
crazy, man.
I did tell you that, Bruce.
All right.
I told you that. That's -10 points for Bruce.
Right.
Next round, it's going to be 20 points to whoever gets the trivia right, or if you get it wrong, it's -20. So it keeps going up every round.
It gets
but
serious
you'll be
every
fine, Bruce. Don't worry. Asmon, however, is
Well, I
on
gotta
top
pick. I gotta
already.
pick one of these, right?
You gotta pick one.
Okay, so
Tell us which one you want and why.
why don't we go with number 10?
Number 10. Why number 10?
Because I was looking at it.
Oh, damn.
That's why. Because
I like
it's right there. You know what I mean?
I like that. Barmaiden, please.
It's gonna be 150. Watch.
Wait, what? Okay, dude, no, hold on. No, this is dumb. The viewers always do this. The viewers always do this where they're like, oh, Asmon says something? Yes. Oh, true, Asmon, true. Even the box is doing it.
Yeah.
Really? Come on. Unbelievable. But we do have a challenge, so these points might not be yours.
Just like whenever I do the mountain runs, I'm gonna call out the number every time. Eventually, I get it right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go.
It's not some bullshit, is it?
The player may choose any of his competitors to challenge to an arm wrestling contest. Winner takes all. This is the strongman's challenge. So how this is going to work, Asmon, is if you lose the arm wrestle, then they will get the 150 points.
I don't know. No, like for real though?
Yeah.
No, that's some bullshit.
Hey, that's the rule.
I can take my points back.
You know what? Fuck you. All right, let's go.
Let's do this shit. Let me take my points back.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
Please, Jay the Bard.
I usually use my left hand, so I'm not really. I'm not really used to this.
What you doing with that right though?
The right hand's his right hand's on the mouse.
All right, you ready?
Arm flat.
All right. That's right.
Which one flat?
Tell me when.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
What the heck?
No, you gotta keep it on my table. Bruce, you gotta keep it on my table.
Okay.
Bruce,
Taking your arm off the table.
You both cheated.
He had most of the table though. He had most of the table.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. That has to be the hand that you jerk off with.
You have to go like this. Flat. This is how you do it.
Because he is strong as hell with that right hand.
No.
Penalty on the offense.
Right, dude.
Penalty on the offense. 10 yards. Penalty on the defense. 10 yards. Offsetting penalties.
Bruce cheating again.
The play stands. Bruce gets 150 points.
Rock, man.
Bruce gets 150 points. Congratulations. Put him at 140. Very, very good. And now it's going to be NMP's turn.
Okay.
Easy.
My turn. I'm excited. Let's get it.
Very good. Okay. Nick.
Yes.
You're very good at this. The last time you were on the show, you ended up with 1,262 subs.
Yes, I did.
And I ended up with an empty bank account.
Yes, you did. Deserved. Yes.
So, what's it going to be?
So, do you remember last time I picked things based on the best years of my life?
Yes.
And I think we're going to go with that again today.
And what year is that?
Well, when I was 17 years old, it was the best year of my life.
That's right.
Because I was playing
JV
hockey,
MVP.
JV hockey MVP. I had a future. I was skinny. I didn't know Melania yet, and then went down.
Very good. So 17 is what it's going to be.
Yep.
JCG, if you would, please.
Do me right. At the box.
Yeah.
I thought you were here for... You know what? Never mind.
The other box? Oh.
Go ahead.
17.
50
I'll take 50 points. I'll take it.
50 points.
Oh, I'm
what
scared.
a challenge.
Please be the bow and arrow.
But a challenge.
Please be the bow and arrow. It's not the water one, is it?
Jester, I hardly know her.
Oh, no.
The player must make the goblin laugh with an impromptu joke. If you can make Jessica Negri laugh, you will get double points.
Oh,
if
what if I
not,
can't?
you will get only half the points of the 50.
I heard you're not funny, so good luck.
So that's true. So this is gonna be very, very hard for me because
Jessica, here, how about you come up here? Very good. So, you have to make our goblin laugh.
Man, I gotta stay within the lines of the show.
This is gonna be hard.
I made him laugh. Does that count?
Nope.
Hell no.
Okay. So is it supposed to be like a joke?
Well, here's the problem. Nick hasn't had to impress a girl in about 10 years. So this is the issue.
16.
Yeah, 16. So here's where we're at. Nick, go ahead.
Man. Something funny? I don't know. Me and Malena's relationship?
Oh no! No. Okay, Nick only gets half points. He only gets 25 points out of the 50. That's okay. He still gets some points. Very good. Very, very good.
I'm not funny. Bruce was right.
Well, you know what might be funny is what chess Bruce ends up picking, because you could get a minus big enough that just knocks you out.
You can get
knocks you way back down.
I just hear a whole bunch of haters. I don't know how the host is hating on me too, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Jordan year, number 23.
23.
Open that up.
Going with the Jordans.
150 points. Easy.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Bruce chooses number 23 for Michael Jordan.
50 points.
50 points.
That's bullshit.
Bruce with 190 in the first round already. Can we go ahead and take a look at what chess we have already left on the board? So our viewers at home can see that. So you guys can see that too. We've already, with the first pick, we actually lost the 150 already.
That's crazy.
But there's still minus 125, minus 100, minus 75, minus 50, minus 25, minus 10, minus 5. So there's a lot of opportunities for minus. So I wouldn't get too far ahead of yourselves if you have a lot of points. So
all I'm saying is it's just a whole lot easier without the cheating, you know? That's why they down.
Okay, well, let's see. Make sure nobody looks at chat, and we'll make sure nobody's cheating during trivia, because it's round 2 and it's time for more trivia. Can we emote only mode chat? Mods?
All right, that's a little bit too far.
Why would you? Why? Why would you recommend that?
No,
Just to make it.
I'm just saying. Wait, what's the big deal? You guys are going to emote only mode?
It's for everybody, right? It's for everybody.
Yeah,
it is for everybody.
Okay, that's not fair because me and Bruce like looking at chess sometimes.
Hey, don't throw me in this shit.
Why am I different?
Hey, no, it's because, hey,
In what game?
He's different because Asmund doesn't stream, and Asmund has not looked at chat in a long time. So
Guys, hands on the buttons, guys.
Okay, so hands on the buttons.
Hands on the rock. Almost said something else.
Let's get ready.
In what game released in 1981 did the player play as a frog with the objective to cross a...
Frogger.
Yes.
Whoa, 20 points for NMP. 20 points for NMP in round 2.
This shit is negative.
NMP, 45 points.
Okay.
What's your chess gonna be?
I get to pick this one?
You do get to pick this one. Chat will get to pick very soon in the later rounds.
So, again, I'm gonna go off what works.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and talk about, or I'm gonna pick the chess that represents the actual best year of my life. When I was 16, when I learned how to drive.
When he was 16 and he learned how to drive.
1970.
1942.
1942.
Very good. Chess number 16.
Wow.
Bar Maiden. $125.
You're good at this.
I know.
But there's also a challenge.
Okay.
This is some fucking
Bow and arrow?
bullshit.
Oh no! Crime and punishment. The player is caught cheating and is sentenced to jail. They forfeit their next turn.
This is American.
You will keep your points. But I'm sorry, Nick. This is what happens when you're cheating, okay? Unlike Asmund and Bruce, who've been upstanding individuals all show.
Unbelievable.
All show they've been
Unbelievable.
upstanding individuals, but you, on the other hand,
I always find myself behind bars.
How people
hey,
do
that's just
that.
how it goes sometimes. Next up, we got Bruce. Bruce, round 2.
Yo.
Go ahead and step on up.
Okay.
You got to choose for yourself this time, but pretty soon, the chat is going to get to choose what chess you got.
All right. Let me get lucky number 7.
Lucky number 7. Bar Maiden, do you think 7's a lucky number?
No.
Why not?
Because seven is it's 7, so there can't be a good number in here.
7 is 7. There can't be a good number in there. Let's see if it's true or not. 1.
Okay, that is lucky.
That's not bad. That is pretty
There's only
lucky.
1 1.
There is only 1 1, so
could be
technically,
Yeah.
yes,
That
it
means
is technically lucky. Yes,
I'm the 1. So that means I'm winning this. So I'm
There
gonna
you
sit
go.
back
And
down.
you didn't get a minus. And with your lead right now, that is good. Actually, you know what's funny? E-Rob won last week because of the 1. It was actually the difference. So Bruce has 191 points, and now it is Asmongold's turn.
Okay, all right.
Things ain't looking good.
So this is fucking rigged, by the way.
Yeah? Is that why you're at 10 and everybody else is at triple digits?
Some bullshit. So let's go with a really great year for me. 14, I was playing Halo 2. It was a good time.
14 was a good time because he was playing Halo 2.
I still had most of my hair.
45 is a good time because he's playing Halo Infinite.
You were 14 or 2014?
Both.
I was
or
14.
both? Is that both?
I wish both. I'm not that young.
Okay.
It's mine.
Watch, it's gonna. It's not. No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to guess what it is?
No,
Is it positive?
It's gonna
Is it minus?
It's gonna be 25.
It's minus 50.
25.
It's gonna be 25.
It actually is minus.
Oh no! Asmon just getting dumped on.
Oh,
but there's a chance that you can redeem yourself.
Oh, good.
Which one is it?
Go ahead.
Dancing Queen. The player must tango with the goblin, letting their passion run wild, and chat will decide their fate. Please, Jay the Bard, step right up and play some music for Asmongold and Jessica Negri's waltz that they're about to
Are
have.
we dancing together?
Yes.
Have you ever danced with a girl before? No? Here, okay, put your hands here.
Tango style thing. So you start off slow, and it's gonna get progressively faster.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
No.
Do you want me to lead or do you want to lead?
I think that you should lead.
I'll lead. Okay, all right. You ready?
Ready?
Okay.
No.
You got this.
All right. This is rigged. This is bullshit. Like, all right. Let's go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Spin me.
What the?
Ooh.
You good?
1, 2, 3.
Asmon, get started.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Get started, Asmon.
One,
You gotta get started.
Okay,
So we
now,
just move
now
around?
spin out. Now go out.
What?
Now go out.
Get started.
And then roll in.
Get
Oh, I go like that.
Roll in.
Is this?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
That's good.
What? I ruined it.
Just Bladestorm! Bladestorm!
Bladestorm! That's the best.
Hey, get started. Get started. You gotta get
That's
started.
good.
Was that good? Did I win?
Chat will decide.
Nah.
Hey, listen, Bruce, he's been starting the second you
Nah, Nick messed me up. He distracted me.
Nick distracted
He distracted me, even while he's in jail.
Hold on, all right.
Yeah.
Chat, it's up to you. Let's ask Chat.
I think he should get the minus points, not me.
Let's
I
ask
think I should have got the
Chat.
dance.
Hold on,
He's
hold
in
on.
jail. He's still messing everything up, man.
Chat, hold on. We're
It's
gonna do
okay.
it.
You did your
Chat,
best.
does Asmon get a second
I don't
chance?
know what Nick was
Chance.
doing. No, I don't know. No, not a second chance. I just want Nick to lose the points instead of me.
No, Nick,
I don't want to have to do it again.
Nick's already, he's down bad already. Look at him, he's in jail.
I'll give you,
want him-
145 for the dance, brother. Keep it 100p.
Let's do it. We're gonna do a poll for a second chance. Does Asmon get a second chance? Because Nick from jail screwed him up. How dare he? Unbelievable.
Why do I have to do all this physical activity? I have to do arm wrestling. I have to dance.
Hey, it's just
like I thought I
RNG.
could just sit here and drink my drink and chill, and it looks like I'm gonna owe you subs at the end of this. This is ridiculous.
Hey, I'm all about it. I'll be honest. It's been
It's
looking
a
good.
negative 115. Well, now I'm into triple digits.
Hey,
huh?
well, it looks like Chat's probably gonna want you to go again.
Yeah, of course they do. What, do I lose double points if I
No,
go
you'll have a
twice?
chance. You'll have a chance to keep your points.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
Do you want to lead this time?
Fuck
I believe in you. Come
A
on, you can do
resounding
this.
yes for Asmon having a second chance.
They just want to see me make a fool of myself.
No, dude, you were looking good.
That's real funny.
Do you want me to do?
No, Nick, you're in jail.
I thought
You
Nick was
cannot
supposed to
dance
be.
with Jessica Negri.
Sorry.
Okay, you're in jail.
Guys, sorry.
Just pretend like you're gonna dance with Ishtola.
Okay, I'll pretend those are cat ears.
Yeah, exactly.
Very good.
Can you meow?
Okay, so we're gonna go again. Asmund.
Jesus.
We're about to have to go break. Asmund, Jessica, take it away.
Okay, all right. So how do we do it?
We're gonna start off slow, ready?
Okay. No, I don't know.
Some emotion.
Look, I didn't even go to prom. All right. I know that might be a surprise.
Jerking, just like jerk. Do the jerk.
Okay, come here.
Do the jerk?
Yeah, do the jerk.
I don't want to do that on stream.
No, do it. Go ahead.
Do the jerk.
Wait,
Do the jerk.
like this? I look like an idiot. Like, what is this?
Here, you want to try again? Let's try again.
Okay, all right.
Arm
all right.
around my
We
waist.
gonna try?
Yep,
Here we
there
go.
you
Ready?
go.
3, all right. 2.
And then just 1, 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Good.
1.
I'm losing my points. This is negative 125, right?
Look at my forehead.
Okay.
Asmund Gold wants to not lose any points.
Okay. Good.
He's
Good.
finally learning to dance the song tonight.
Do I come in?
Yep, that's
Okay.
great. Good
That's
job.
good. Was that good?
That was
Wow. Look at
Finally
that.
getting it, chat. Oh my God, it's history.
I'm embarrassed.
No, don't be
For
embarrassed.
that
Here, we'll
is
sit
the
Okay.
dance of Asmund
Okay.
Gold.
There you go.
Okay.
Down on my cat.
Tried to
Yeah.
blame
Good.
Nick,
Go.
who's
The cat girl.
rotting in jail.
He's talking again. He messed me up.
Spin out again.
Okay. Good.
There you go.
Okay. Is
You
that
got
good?
this, yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we good?
I'm mad.
Very good.
Yay!
Very good. Nick is very upset.
Oh.
Chad, it's up to you. Does Asmund pass? Yes or no? I thought that was incredible. Amazing job, Asmund, learning on the fly. It's up to you, Chad.
So
Yes or no in chat. Type yes or no in chat. It's
So
up
the
to you.
way I look at it is this: is I had to do it twice. I think I should get a plus 125.
No, listen.
I think so,
Asmund,
too.
Asmund.
Yes.
Listen. The Persians are great negotiators, okay? You're not going to out-negotiate me. It's a resounding yes, probably the highest percentage yes we've ever had, 92%. That means Asmund does not lose 125 points, and he is saved. Great job, Asmund.
Thank
Great
you,
job,
guys.
Jessica.
Great job, Nick.
And after that, everybody probably needs a drink of water, so we're going to go to break. My name is S-Fan. Thank you for watching Loot Goblins. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back to Loot Goblins, and we are here for round 3. We've had kind of a ridiculous show so far, which is par for the course, to be honest with you. So we're here in the Loot Goblins. Oh, yeah.
What?
Almost forgot we had somebody in jail.
I'm suffering, man.
Yeah?
This is terrible.
This is terrible, isn't it?
I hate Asmongold.
Me too.
Honor system.
Yes.
Did you or did you not already miss a round? Be honest with me.
I did not. I am in here for this turn. Yes, sir.
Good. I was testing him. I actually knew that.
I don't
Very
lie.
good. Very good. Very good. NMP
I'm
was
an
being
honorable
honest.
criminal.
There you go. Honorable criminal. Very good. Very good. So we're here for round 3. There's a chance to win 30 bonus points, or if you guys get it wrong, you will lose 30 points. Jessica Negri will give our trivia right now in round 3 against Bruce and Asmund.
Ready to roll? What popular Twitch streamer was born in Morocco and went to college for chemical engineering?
Can I answer this, please?
Yes, same.
Can I answer it?
Nope.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. I mean, I'm sure you know it, man.
Morocco and chemical engineering.
Say it.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew it instantly.
Hey, hey, you shouldn't have cheated, Nick.
You gotta know the queen.
You shouldn't have cheated.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable. Bruce with 30 points for the trivia, putting you at 221. You're killing it already.
Oh my goodness.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Bruce, because you might get big minus here. We'll see what happens.
All right.
But it's not up to you. It's actually going to be up to chat.
Oh, that was this round?
Yeah, it's going to be this round. DEO actually has to step in here and make your choice. Do you trust your chat?
No.
You don't?
No.
DEO, what's it going to be? Let's go ahead and step back real quick, and you guys can use that Loot Goblins extension. You guys can scroll on over the screen, and you guys will get a chance to pick one of these chests. We'll see what it's going to be.
Okay. I kind of do trust him.
You do trust them?
Kinda. It's
Let's see.
50-50. It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah. They're picking 21.
Yeah, because I just turned 21.
Because you just turned 21.
September, though. That's like
Me too.
far away.
Yeah, me too.
You like 38.
Come on, man.
21 is the chest. Barmaiden, please. 21.
21.
21, 21, 21, 20.
21. Okay.
Come on, negative, please.
Let's see, Dio.
25 points. Your chat likes you.
25 points, Bruce.
I guess.
Good job,
it's not
chat.
negative.
With 25 points already.
All right.
Or
Thank
sorry,
you, Chet.
with almost 250 points already. 246. Next up is going to be Asmund in round 3. Asmongold, please step up.
Man, this has just been one disaster after another. I don't even know what to pick anymore.
Hey, class wow all over.
Let's go ahead and go with the most unlucky number possible. Let's go with 9.
9.
Yeah.
But you know what? That would be great.
But
chat's going to decide. So we're going to step back real quick, and chat, you guys are going to decide. What number is Asmund going to get? It's all up to you. Asmund, if you one step back. You know Asmund wants 9, but is he going to get 9? Does Asmund get what he wants? For once in life, is he going to get what he wants? We'll see. Or are they going to go against the grain?
at 51% at 9.
Oh, wow. There we go. Chest 9 has been picked. 52% have chosen chest 9. Barmaiden, please.
Man, why'd you guys pick that one?
10, putting Asmund
No, why'd y'all pick that?
points. Oh, but a challenge.
good, great.
Hey, if this is the what's Asmund
I'm not to take a rest, sit down,
listen,
relax.
hey, if this is the right challenge, you might be able to get vaulted into relevancy again.
Oh, I don't know about that. Stop, man. Stop, man. Come on. Stop.
Which one is it?
Laying down the law.
What's
the
this?
player may choose any of their competitors to challenge to a rap battle. Winner takes all, and chat will decide their fate.
Either way, you lose. Either way, you lose.
Why do you think that, Bruce?
I'm just saying either way, you lose.
No particular reason.
No.
So it doesn't have to be a rap. It could be a song as well. It doesn't have to be a rap.
This is...
Just pick your poison.
And here's what's going to happen.
What's gonna happen?
This is a winner takes all. But
what do you mean winner takes all?
A winner takes all would be -10.
So
that doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah.
That's why what this is actually going to be. It's going to be a power of 2. So the winner will get 100 points.
Oh, great. You know what?
So who's it going to be? Pick anyone you want.
Bruce.
Isn't it? Bruce, okay.
No, Bruce, come on.
Here
Come
we
on,
go.
Bruce. Come on, Bruce.
Okay. It doesn't have
this because I can't rap.
Okay, here we go.
Really quick. Goblin.
I mean, you've already got 250 points.
The ones involving me.
all right.
So what do you guys want? What kind of?
Asma, you want to go first?
Why don't
You want a song or you want like a beat?
Here, because Bruce is the one being challenged, Bruce is going to go first.
Okay, wow.
What you want?
It don't matter. It don't matter. All right, that's too light.
Well, that's what you get.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Asma just called me up here to take his points. I'm gonna take your points and I'm gonna make you sit down. I'm not from around town. But last time I checked, I'm about to take your points. You're gonna feel it right here in your chest. I'm the best. When I come to it, no, it ain't a test. All right, I'm done. I ain't got nothing else.
That was good.
Like that.
That was good. That was really good.
You look nervous.
All right. What kind of genre you want for you?
Can you just give him 100 points? Like,
Asma, go ahead.
I don't know how to rap.
Hey, listen,
I can do country. You want something?
What do you mean? Why do you say country? Why would you think that? What do you mean, country?
Dude, no, because you listen to that one song every time you're playing Call of Duty. The down in Texas, El Paso.
Oh my God.
Were you running over people in Call of Duty again?
Yeah. Well, I don't know how to rap. Bruce is beating me again. He's stealing all my.
Asma, if it makes you feel any better, half the people in chat saying Bruce L had DEO at the end of their name.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's the thing. Those are his own
Okay, but
subs
if the
saying
chat
that they're going to
vote,
vote for
I'm
him.
gonna win though, so it don't matter.
Yeah,
we'll
I know.
see. It's a chat vote.
Right.
Go ahead. You'll be fine.
Here, I'll give you a simple beat. Right? Here you go.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's go ahead. All right, I don't know how to rap. Bruce is going to steal all my points. This is the second time already that he's came and cheated on an OTK show. But you know what? It's not a surprise anymore. We still love him. It's our best friend, the DEO. How about that? Is that good?
His best friend, the DEO.
Very good. High five. Okay, Chad, it's up to you. Who wins, Bruce or Asmongold? Very good. That was a lot of fun.
I love that I put a different genre of music.
Let's pause it right there because there's 100 and 0.
No,
Who's it gonna be? Oh wow!
Right.
Asmongold or Bruce? Who is it going to be?
Oh,
that's crazy.
Asmongold is winning.
Hold that L, bro.
That's crazy.
But you know what's crazy? It's rigged. There's bots in the chat. So I don't really care.
Hey.
I'm free.
What do you stay in jail until I take you out? Okay? You guys go ahead and take a seat. Asmongold is the winner and he gets 100 points. Very good, Asmongold. Very good.
Yours was better.
Okay, Nick.
Yes.
Have you learned the error of your ways?
Yeah, I shouldn't get the good chest, I guess.
Hey,
That hurt.
Carried by Chad as usual.
I will be, if you let me out.
All right.
I've been abused in jail.
Well,
just like I am at home.
That's how it works. So, we're going into round 4 on the Loot Goblins finale. Again, this is part of the Twitch Gaming Winter Gathering, which we're very happy and proud to be a part of. Are we ready for some more trivia?
We are ready.
I'm ready. I knew the last one was Pokemon. I couldn't say it because I was in jail.
I feel that.
We get it.
Bruce is currently at 246 points, leading the way. Asmon is at 100 points, and NFP is at 170 points.
Yeah.
So,
this is worth 40 points.
This is worth 40 points. If you get it wrong, it's minus 40. Stakes are getting high.
All right, how about everybody look right here?
Let's get some emote only. We're gonna get some.
Dude,
emote
no
only.
one's. Wait, why didn't you do that last round? Why didn't you do that last round?
No.
Oh, that's
Just
true.
Bruce.
That's true. You got Pokemon, and then you got points, and you got minus
how'd
points.
you get Pokemon so fast?
Maybe because I know my information that they
Okay,
asked.
Wait, Bruce, where's she from?
Morocco.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I was smart. Okay.
What school did you go to?
Okay, pause.
Round 4, Jessica, go ahead.
All right. In the game franchise Halo, what is Master Chief's call sign? Oh.
Spartan 117.
Oh my God, you geek.
Wow.
What's my name, son? What's my name, son?
LOL with a 40 bonus points, putting you at 210. And here's what's going to happen. Chat's actually going to decide again.
No, chat.
Bro,
Come
you
on.
shouldn't even be proud you know that,
Why?
bro.
Why?
You said that too fast.
Because I'm a smart person and I'm educated on things. All right, chat, do me right.
It's up to you.
Chat, do me right.
Chad, it's up to you. What's it going to be? You guys get to decide for Nick.
Man, as long as it's not negative, I'm good. Whatever you guys want, chat. I'm not even going to say nothing.
Yeah? Chat, it's all you. No influence, no external influence of what number it's going to be.
Pick 5.
No, they're not going to pick
Zach,
5.
What do you know about 5, bro?
I looked underneath it. It's minus 100.
Do not pick 5,
No,
guys. He's
no,
right.
you can't see
Do not
under
pick
him.
5.
Wait, can you? No, you can't see under him.
I don't know. I trust it. He picked 150 off the
Yeah,
rip.
I checked all of them. That's how I picked 150 at the beginning,
No,
obviously.
Yeah, and that's how you lost 150 right up.
Where did they pick it?
Because you put that,
They
that
were with
card in there.
13.
Chest number 13,
Okay.
Barmaiden, please.
Do you have a memory about this year at all?
No, that's actually my.
Wait,
memories.
hold on. Peasant boy, come up here. You're gonna let her open that chest? It's so dirty. Wipe that chest off.
It is kind of gritty.
You have a fair maiden here. She has to get her hands dirty.
It looks fine to me. But
It does not look fine. Just wipe it off.
Okay.
Jeez.
You should use his hat, my lord.
Yeah, you should use your hat.
I feel like it's all right.
No, use your hat. Look how dirty it is.
It actually was, dude. The dust is getting in my eyes.
Yes, getting
Spit
bad.
on it a little bit.
Quit getting the dust on us, man.
One
Yes.
second.
Uh-huh.
You missed a spot.
What do we not pay you for, peasant boy?
I don't know. I don't know.
He has 2 different socks on. It's
All right, don't look at my socks.
Okay, we should be good. Barmaiden,
Okay.
please.
Don't look at my socks. What are you doing?
Minus.
Minus 5.
Minus
Points.
5. It's okay.
I wanted that.
You wanted that. You're still up 35.
I wanted that.
You're still up 35 this round. So 205 points for NMP. Next up is going to be Bruce. Drop him off.
You're welcome.
And chat's going to decide again for Bruce.
Bots, ban that one guy.
Chat is going to decide again for Bruce.
No garbage number, please.
Bruce, what number do you not want?
It's not a number I don't want.
You just want all of them?
It don't matter.
He doesn't want to say it because he knows they'll pick it.
Oh man. Oh, they choosing that number.
Yeah, go ahead and step back one step so they can take a look at chest number 30 and 22 as well.
It's one number I do want though.
What number is that?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
What's it going to be, chat? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is chest number 5. Please, a barmaiden, peasant boy, could you please move that stool over for her?
Do something, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
See, just can't get good help anymore.
Thank you. Okay. 5 points.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
just
you,
5
chat.
points.
5 points
bad.
for Bruce. Drop him off, putting him at 251. 251 points for Bruce. Here in round 4. 100 points for Asmongold and 205 points for NMP. Asmon, you actually could get right back into this one.
Yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Pick
but-
100.
Yeah, just pick 100.
You want me to just pick the 100?
Yeah, just pick 100. Pick him by
Okay.
25.
So do they get to ruin it for me again or what?
They do get to ruin it for you. Chat,
Okay.
it's your choice again in this round. What's it going to be? What is Asmon going to get? It's all you, chat. Go ahead and scroll on over using the Loot Goblins extension.
Go ahead, guys. Pick the best one.
See, Asmon might be covering the best one. Maybe you should take 2 steps back.
Number 1.
No, I'm not.
Okay, stop clicking on Asmon's crotch, chat. That's not a chest.
It's not
You can't
7.
open that.
8, that's pretty close.
You can't open that.
Yeah, there we go.
No, hey, stop. You're boosting his ego now. That's not, hey.
What if they just make it go to 3?
That's right where it should.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is it at 1 then?
Number 1.
All right.
Barmaiden, please.
Oh no, mine didn't get number 1.
Oh, peasant boy.
I need this move.
Come on,
Sorry.
man.
Sorry, sir.
Are you serious?
Yes.
My shoe is untied.
Do we have like food to throw at him?
I don't think so. I don't think.
Stale bread.
I don't think we need that.
Yeah.
We tie my
Okay.
shoe. Look, my shoe is untied.
Be nice to the
That is a
peasant boy,
safety
okay?
hazard. Tie my shoe, please. Good lord. That's not my shoe. That is I don't know what that is.
Calm down,
It's
sir. I'm
not-
just trying to tie your
no,
shoes,
that's
sir.
that's not my.
Sir, where did you get these shoes anyways?
Number one, please move that over. Where did I get them? These are from the land of Jordania. That's where they're from.
They're pretty cool. Okay.
This
Oh, this feels great.
Like negative 100.
Wait, really?
No,
Yeah,
it's
this feels
not.
awesome
It's not.
here.
No, it's not.
Negative 100 or 100.
No, it's
That
not.
feels good.
Chest number one.
No, it's not gonna be.
5 points.
5
That was
points.
that was 3 5s. -5, 5 and 5.
You know, I'll take that.
Wait,
the number
I'm
of
gonna
the
play the
least.
lottery.
555.
555.
Little Caesar.
309.
Nice.
$5 pizza.
$5 pizza.
So do I don't have to embarrass myself again, do I?
No.
I just
but
get to sit down?
You just get to
That's
sit down.
crazy,
For
wow.
once, Asmund doesn't have to embarrass himself. But don't worry, because we are going to get the opportunity to do that right after this break. My name is S-Fan. Thank you for watching Loot Goblins, the finale of Loot Goblins. We'll be right back after this. Guys, we have been blessed with the opportunity to do an awesome art contest. We've talked about this for the last couple of weeks now. The OTK Loot Goblins art contest, and we went through the submissions earlier on my stream this morning. And we originally were just going to have one grand prize, but we had so many good submissions, so many amazing submissions from so many people. We said, look, we have to do a second and third place. We just absolutely had to do it. So, without further ado, the third place submission for the OTK Loot Goblins art contest is going to be this picture. Can we get it on the screen? From Glass Machine, this poster from Glass Machine, very good. Glass Machine, you have won. This is third place. They win a $250 gift card. So Glass Machine, congratulations, you get a $250 gift card. We had so many good submissions. So many good submissions. It was so hard to pick from. We said, look, we absolutely had to give out a few more prizes. So congratulations, Glass Machine. Incredible submission. And we have our second place, which is actually going to be a video real quick. So, yes, a video. Let's go ahead and show this.
I'm Nick, and this is my Loot Goblins art competition submission. Since the two things that are necessary to play Loot Goblins are S-Fan and the loot, I thought it'd be a pretty good idea to sculpt and cast some custom loot with S-Fan's face on it. Ever since I was a kid, I've always kind of loved old coins. It's kind of crazy to think how at one point, hundreds of years ago, this was used to buy something, and now it's in my pocket. This is a bismuth and tin alloy. It's super dense. The whole reason for casting this in metal is to hear this sound. Now a little bit of gold leaf for the finishing touches. If you like this, you should go check out what I made for Schlatt. It's a reimagining of the creation of Adam, with Schlatt as God and a certain large testicled monkey as Adam.
Very, very good. Nick Mortellini, congratulations. For $500, he gets our second place prize. Incredible work, incredible effort. Absolutely outstanding. Again, we had so many amazing
like
submissions.
Coin, right?
It's like a real coin, basically.
That's
Yeah.
If it was an NFT, it'd be worth even more.
Did you see how long it took to print that? It said 15 hours to print that thing.
15 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's actually nuts. I've never 3D printed anything, so I have no idea how that goes. But that was absolutely insane. And as with many of our other submissions, including our first place grand prize winner, who is going to win an OTK Artesian Builds PC.
Which one is it? Is it the good one?
They're all the good ones.
Is it the really good one?
Hey, they're all the good ones.
Is it the really good one?
They're all really good ones. Sir Relgis, congratulations on winning the grand prize. We have a video to play for you real quick. Sir Relgis, let's go ahead and play the video.
Since the beginning of time, humans and goblins have fought side by side. After every battle, they would always share their loot equally. All that gold made goblins greedy and drove them into madness. Under the cover of night, they swapped the gold with sacks of potatoes. Humans were devastated. They were betrayed by their dearest friends. Without the gold, they couldn't afford to pay the soldiers and fight back. For humans, it seemed like all the hope was lost. But then, out of nowhere, a champion emerged. He told them that his name was Isfand and that he is going to save them. This is his story, the story of Isfand and Loot Goblins.
Absolutely amazing. A round of applause for Sir Relgis. Very, very good. Guys, I'm telling you, we looked at all the submissions. before the show on my stream this morning, and this was incredibly difficult. We had a bunch of people come together, look at everything, but also we had a ton of amazing submissions. So the winner is going to be Sir Rel, just the grand prize winner, getting OTK Artesian Builds PC. So the winners, we will get to you guys all very shortly. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open, and we will get to you to get prizes to you. We also have more prizes for our contestants here in round 5 that we're going to. So far on Loot Goblins, we have Bruce at 251 points, leading the way halfway through the show. Asmongold is at 105 points, and NMP LOL is at 205 points. Last round, we had the middle of the board get chopped away at a little bit, but there's still some big wins and some big losses still available. So really anything can happen. We got some awesome challenges still available too. So, round 5.
Ready.
Jessica Negri, our loot goblin that was defeated by me and I stole all her loot, is going to give us a little bit of trivia.
You keep saying defeated. I wonder when you'll tell the real story. Published by Sony for the PlayStation 3, what game revolves around the player's control of a small character known as Sackboy?
No way.
Little Big Planet.
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh, Bruce! Coming in hot!
What?
With 50 points for Bruce, putting him at 301. Bruce, you're gonna get to decide now.
Oh, I get to decide?
Yeah, we had 2 rounds where chat decided. Bruce, it's all up to you now.
All right, I'm gonna go with number 22.
Number 22, gotta be 22. JCG, our barmaid.
Minus 100.
Please.
Oh, wow.
Please.
Hey, they need the
They
help.
really want you to
I
fall.
know.
Minus
Bruce
75.
back down to reality and 226 points. But Bruce, look.
We just got a letter.
Oh, wow.
We did just get a letter. Wonder who it's from. Target practice.
Oh, this is the most fun one.
The player must land a bullseye using their axe throwing skills. All right, Bruce, this is how this works. It's got to stick, but we're going to get our target out here. Present Boy's bringing it out right now.
Make sure he has a lot of space.
Yeah, Bruce. We're gonna put it right here. Bruce, go ahead and get lined up right here. And now we have these axes. These are very sharp.
Okay.
Very lethal.
I see.
Very, very dangerous axes.
Be careful.
Okay, so you're gonna stand right here.
All right.
You have 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay. You have 3 of them. So, stand right there.
Right
and we're
here.
gonna put this right here.
Okay.
Also, Jessica, our loot goblin, is going to come over here. And Jessica's gonna sit right here.
Okay.
What? Out of harm's way. Out of harm's way. She's gonna sit right here. We're gonna put this right here. Okay?
All right.
So, here's what you have to do, Bruce. You have to get a bullseye, and that minus 75 will actually turn into a plus 75.
Wait, so it has to be in the yellow.
And it has to stick.
Okay.
So wait, no.
So each one is worth 75, is what you saying?
No. You get 1 in the, hey, don't Jay, you're not gonna pull this on me. Listen, you get 1 in the yellow, you're good. If you get 1 in the red, you lose no points.
Okay.
But if you don't at least stick it in the red, then you lose 75 points.
All right.
Okay. Ready?
My bad.
Bruce, pay attention. Pay attention. Don't mess this up, man. You got this, man. You got
Oh,
this.
not in the red, not in the red.
Oh, you got it.
Close. Oh, not in the red again. Oh no, minus 75. Oh, bullseye! It turns into plus 75 at the last second.
But I got 2 right in the same place. Usually
You
it's a
did
point
actually.
for
That was
right?
impressive. That was
Great.
real impressive. So he gains 75 points. That puts him at 376.
Now what?
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
that
talking
puts
now?
him-
Y'all just hating. It's crazy.
I made no comments, by the way.
I didn't say anything either.
That puts him at 376. Very good. Please, can
That is
we
not
get
good
this
for us, Asmund.
out of here?
This is
I don't even
bullshit.
know how to. I can't even do this with myself. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Jessica,
You're welcome.
for supervising the axe throwing.
I supervised so
Yes,
hard.
you were supervising very well. Very good.
Really good.
Very good. I was trying to distract him. I think I motivated him. So that didn't go as planned. Next up, NMP.
Me.
You.
At 205 points.
I get to pick, right?
You do get to pick.
Okay, well, this is very obvious. Do you want to know the reason why?
Oh, actually, you know what?
What?
I screwed up.
Is it?
I just realized. Aslan should be next.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Good thing I didn't tell you the right answer.
What was it going to be?
I think I distracted myself.
I can't tell you.
What was it going to be, Nick?
It was. I was gonna pick one that was gonna have a lot of points in it.
Which one?
I was gonna pick 6.
Okay, I'm gonna go with 6.
What?
Oh, what? He's gonna steal it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 6.
That was Nick's answer. Okay.
No, it wasn't.
That one's bad.
Aslan is gonna steal Nick's.
No, it's not. It'll be fine.
Crazy Slick, the peasant boy, says number 6 is bad. Well, Slick, why don't you show him? Let's
It's
go ahead
because
and
Slick doesn't want to bring the stool
JCG.
over.
Aslan is stealing Nick's choice.
I'm
Come on.
Hey,
Come on.
Nick won a lot of subs last time he was on here. So
I'm here to
Aslan's
get
just
my
trying to take
points.
what he did and see if he can do it better.
Yeah.
I need more subs.
Don't we all?
He just used his head as a.
Watch this. Watch this.
Here it is.
I'm so mad.
25
See-
points.
25.
Why you look at us to make sure it's okay?
And another challenge.
I'm really good at getting challenges, Aspen.
He was like, is that good?
Okay. No one has actually completed one of these yet. Riddle me this. Will Asman be the one to actually complete the riddle? The player must answer the goblin's riddle correctly. This is the last chance for anybody to get one of these riddles right. Is it going to be Asman?
Yes.
Please, Jessica, take it away.
Riddle me this. This thing all devours birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal. Slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down.
Time.
Yeah!
Oh! Oh, no way! Right off the bat! Right off
I was
the
looking
bat.
at the fucking ceiling. You
No,
go
he
back
was.
to the tape.
Hey, listen, chat. He was looking at the. I was watching him.
The moment I recognize the riddle, I'm like, Zach's gonna get this one.
Yeah.
Hey, and this is what we were doing for the riddle because nobody has gotten it yet. The riddle was gonna be a 10 times. So what was that? Was that 25?
That means it's
Yes.
2,500,
No,
right?
that is not that.
2,000.
That is 250 points for Asmongold.
2,500 points
No,
for Asmongold.
no. Listen, it's
It's
200.
the first time we've ever had 1,000
No, it is
points.
not 2,000. No, it is 250
It'd be
points for Asmongold.
2,680.
The only time. No, okay, it's about to be. Hey, it's about to be 0.
Okay.
Daddy's talking. We should listen to him.
250 points for Asmongold. Launching him right into the mix for first place. The only time in the first season of Loot Goblins where somebody has actually gotten the riddle correct. So, very, very good. Putting him right into the mix. Congratulations. And now, it is NMP's turn.
Me?
Little old me.
All right.
It's all you.
Well, to be honest, I really wasn't gonna pick 6. 6 is stupid.
Yeah, 6 is a dumb number.
But a cool number is double 6.
Ooh.
Minus 1, 11.
They don't have 66 on there.
Double 6 minus 1. 65?
11.
JCG.
The math was too much. What do we got here? Oh no. Is it bad? Is it good? 75. 30?
Minus
50.
All right. There you go.
Oh no. No quest, no challenge.
Well, you know why I picked that one?
Why?
I was like, there's 2 negatives already. There's no way there's 3 negatives.
Hey, it's all random.
Okay, 12 is big, guys.
It's all random, all mid. Okay, it's all good.
What is this, like multiple choice?
Yes.
Yeah.
The end of round 5 puts us with Bruce at 376, Asman at 380 from the grave, and NMP LOL at 155.
Should be like 600 at least.
But it's time for round 6.
I'm ready.
Bruce's forte has been the trivia so far. Is he gonna keep it up? Let's see.
These are real.
Jessica.
Are we ready?
Ready.
The Twitch streamer Nim is known for composing a series of songs made from sound bites of various streams. What is the series called?
No, he knows it.
Radio Kappa?
It is.
Yeah.
Very good. 60 points for NMP.
Can I pick?
You can pick this.
12.
12.
There's no way. 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 No way. No way.
I hope
no
it's
way.
a minus
no
so
way.
bad. One of the funniest things.
No way. 125. Big.
Please,
Big. Big. Dude.
Oh my God!
Who did this?
No way!
That's right.
That is so funny.
No. This no.
Minus 100.
No.
They knew how your brain worked. They played you like a fiddle, bro. Look at it. You chose all of those.
No.
You literally chose all of those.
I picked all of them. Yeah.
That is so funny.
This is ridiculous.
You should have picked 6.
I should have picked
You
6.
should have picked 6. Bruce,
Yo.
it is now your turn. Minus 100 is off the board. Real quick,
That's
let's go
good.
ahead and take a look at what's on the board, what is still on the board after we've made it so far. We have minus 20.
Either way I win. Either way I win. Either way I win.
Maybe. We'll see. The only minus still on the board is 25. We knocked out a lot of the minuses so far. That doesn't mean there's not other ways to get minus points. There could be a challenge that goes wrong, or hey, who knows? I might even throw you in jail if you're caught cheating again.
All right.
See what happens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with number 24.
I'm so mad.
Don't be mad. Be glad.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Negative 100.
24.
That's
24.
crazy.
24.
This
Please,
one's a little
please
crooked.
don't be good.
It's gonna be a big. It's big.
No,
It's
it's
big.
not.
50 points.
50 points.
I'm gonna get way more.
And a challenge.
Oh no.
Challenge.
50 points and a challenge. The player must defeat a character of their choosing in a sword fight, and chat will decide their fate. We have a sword fight. Bruce, who do you
I
challenge?
thought it was the other one.
Huh. Interesting.
Who do you challenge?
What do you mean a sword fight?
No, not like that.
Nick.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
here
man.
we go.
How do we do a sword fight?
Here we go.
Pull down your pants.
Okay, no.
So here's how this works.
Okay, how does this work?
Here's how this works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bruce, if you defeat Nick in the sword fight, you're gonna take half the value of that points. That's 50. You will get 75 points, and he will lose 25.
What do I get if I win?
But if you win, you will get all 75 of the points, and he just doesn't get anything. He gets no minus.
How do you sword fight?
Either way I win, so let's go.
I don't want to hit him.
I thought you were like a rank
How do we,
gladiator.
how do we sword fight?
Hey, yeah, 9 times. Listen.
Wow, that's easy.
Wow. Hey,
Damn.
hey,
What?
hold
got
on,
it
Bruce,
now.
don't
Damn.
do that.
What was that? I wasn't ready.
He lacking. Let's go. I'm ready to go.
Damn, Bruce.
I don't want to. I don't.
Okay, listen.
How do we do this?
You must duel properly.
Is it rock paper scissors?
No, this is not. It's sword. Okay.
Nick, can I give you a bit of advice? Because if you win, then I would have a better chance of winning.
Yeah.
You don't want to stand right there because you have to move back. You're going to hit the table.
Okay.
Okay.
So, on 3.
Don't mess this up, Nick. What the heck? What's that?
Okay. Well, how do you win?
Yeah.
How do you win? You have to defeat him.
You have to hit.
Whoever dies at the end loses.
Yeah.
It's very simple. It's
Can
a
I-
sword fight.
if
These are
you
real
die,
This
you
games.
can't be a real challenge. Who came up with this?
Okay, whoever get hit first, basically.
Okay.
Okay, here's how it's gonna work. 3.
Ow, I hurt my wrist. I hurt my wrist. I hurt my wrist. Hold on.
You hurt. Oh my.
I hurt my wrist in
Nah,
the
he trying to
practice.
rig it. He trying to
I hurt
rig
my
it.
wrist.
Yeah, you want someone to sub in?
Can
Medic?
I use
We
this?
have a
Can I
medic.
use this sword?
No.
Oh, it's begun. Oh.
Stop! Wait, Bruce! Truce!
Hell no.
Truce!
Hell no.
Big battle among these men.
Oh
He's got one more. Chat would see who claimed victory.
no.
NMP.
Hands up, count. Hands up, count.
His shoe.
Hands up, count.
Bruce. He's going on the
I got you.
Bruce tagged him. That's 75 points for Bruce and minus 25 for NMP.
GG.
Very good,
That was
Bruce.
GG.
Very good.
I can't believe they pushed against each other like that.
Incredible duel between Bruce and NMP. Congratulations.
Right.
Incredible duel. Incredible. Very, very good. So,
Can you give me some water? I'm tired.
I'm tired watching, I'll be honest with you. So, it's okay. You can take a break right now because we have a break.
All right.
We have a break. Guys, thank you so much for watching Loot Goblins. We are going to be going into a... Wait, Asmund, did you not go yet? Or did you go?
You know what? I don't think I did go. I think I should go again.
What?
Yep, I'm gonna go again. Right?
Yeah, you
We're gonna let this happen,
Who got
right?
trivia right?
I did.
Oh, so it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going. You're going again. I thought, never mind. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Okay, so, do I get to pick this, right?
Yeah, you do get to pick this. My bad.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go with 25.
25. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Is Bruce's points right?
Oh wait, no, Asmund did go. Cause he got it wrong.
No, because it was that was round 5, not round 6.
Okay.
But hold on. I think Bruce's points wrong.
Yeah, he has too many.
We'll fix that. We'll fix that after the break. We'll fix that after the break. So, what number, Asmund?
That one. 25.
That one.
25.
We'll fix Bruce's points after the break. Production.
You sure you don't want to go with 12?
Yeah, I mean, hey,
You should have gone with 6.
Should have gone with 6.
25. Let's do it.
It's big.
75
That's right, boys.
points.
That's right, boys. There it
75
is.
points for Asmund
good.
Gold
I gotta-
and another challenge.
I gotta deal with some goofball shit. All right, let's go.
Wait. That can't be right. That can't be right.
It says that I put a 0 at the end and I get 750. Is that what it says?
Huh.
It's not right.
It's not even.
It's not right. There's no
I get a
challenge
bonus $500.
here. No, there's no challenge here. It's empty.
Yeah, that's
Okay. Guys, we'll be right back right after this. Asmund gets 75 points. Thank you so much for watching Loot Goblins. We're going to fix a couple things. We'll be back right after this. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Loot Goblins. My name is S-Fan, and we are in round number 7 of the Loot Goblins finale. Let's do a quick little recap and see what's still on the board and how many points everybody has right now. So, Bruce is currently at 451 points. We actually had a bonus 75 added to him instead of a bonus 25, so we got that fixed. Bruce is at 451 points. Asmongold is at 455 points, and NMP is at 90 points.
Yep.
NMP is at 90 points. Asmon got 75 points as well, so that puts him, it remains actually at 4 points ahead of Bruce. So, NMP's not having the same kind of luck he had on this first time.
No, first off, how many questions do we have left?
We have round 7, round 8, and round 9. So that's going to be 70 points, 80 points, and 100 points.
I'm telling you right now, I will win this game. I guarantee it. Yeah, I'm not kidding. So
Okay.
I'll get all 3 questions right, and then I'll get all the
That means
big
he about
ones.
to start cheating.
Do I look like a cheater, Bruce?
Come on,
Yes.
Bruce.
Let's make sure we put it in emote
Bruce, come
only.
on, man. Let's just, come on.
I don't.
Listen, man.
I've never cheated and
Let's
got
go
caught.
ahead. Let's go ahead.
Let's go ahead. Jessica.
Am I reading these? Okay.
Yes.
Round 7, excuse me.
Released in 1984, what space trading video game's open-ended game model and revolutionary 3D graphics earned it a place in gaming history? You're old.
I'm not that old.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No
You have to answer instantly. That's the rule.
Nintendo 64?
No.
That you're a little bit off.
That's minus points, by the way.
That is minus points, Bruce.
Oh, I mean, I tried.
Hey, he tried. He tried.
I'm not born in 1990s. I was born in
you
2000.
tried.
Answer.
Yeah, I know.
That is
1980.
minus 70 points in round 7.
1984, because like it says 3D. Like, what the fuck could it be? Like Defender, Asteroids, like. But no, there's no way it could be either
How
one
about
of
you take a
those.
random guess? Hit the button.
No, because then isn't it going to be minus 40? You're going to try to goof me into that? That's not going to fucking happen.
Hey, I mean, either you guess and get it wrong.
You should say
what?
Either you guess and get it wrong.
Okay. I'm not guessing getting it wrong. Nick, why don't you guess and get it wrong?
because I have no clue.
Okay, so then what am
Okay,
what am I
can I
doing?
just make a guess for fun? Because we don't know.
No.
Okay.
By the way, mods, you didn't put in emote only, so look what I have to do. Camera 3, can we just... Look, I'm stuck here doing this the whole time because our mods are being lazy.
First up, have some respect for us.
No.
There's 3 men here who would never cheat.
No, listen, you guys all have a terrible
I've already
track
seen what the
record.
chat
Every
said,
single
but I have
one
my
of
own
you have a
guess.
Terrible track record. We got one
I
ninja
would
looter.
no, I would never.
We got one guy who's cheated on every OTK show he's ever been on, and then we got NMP who's an owner of OTK.
I didn't say nothing. I tried.
If we don't know the question,
You know what?
if we
I
don't
should
know-
get points for trying.
No,
Because they stall it so they can
that's
see the
not how it
screen.
works.
No.
Okay.
What do we do if we don't know? Because we don't know.
So it's an open-ended game model.
He just seen the screen.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
No, I swear to God, I didn't actually. I actually.
Now
didn't.
you know he lying because we didn't even ask him to do all that.
No, that's some bullshit. Like I just got up for a
Zach,
second.
come on.
Why would I do that?
What's it gonna be?
Space trading.
That,
Zach,
Asmongold.
Yeah,
What
right.
is the answer? Asmongold, what is the answer? Asmongold pressed the button. What is your guess?
You know what? So if I get this one wrong, Nick loses 80 points.
No, you're the one who pressed the button. Your light buzzed.
All right, okay. Let's go with a 3D game. How the fuck they gonna have it? How they gonna have a 3D game 1984? There's
I'll
no
be
way.
honest. I'm surprised. I thought you'd get this one. Because you were what?
Why?
Because you were like 30 when this game came out.
Damn.
Okay, everyone here is very young.
You wish. I'm the youngest. I'm 21, and I tried.
Hey, you ain't 21, Bruce. Don't
Yes,
lie.
I am 21.
Don't
I'm
lie,
18.
Bruce is about 40. Okay, Nick, I know you ain't 18.
I'm 18.
I'm older than you.
I look 18, don't I?
Okay.
What's it gonna be, Asmon?
I'm about to get it right. I'm going through in my head.
Look, Asmon is waiting for me to drop my arms so that he can peek at the screen.
No, I'm not. I'm just. Look, if I was gonna cheat, I would have already cheated. To be honest.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's true.
Yeah, I would have already cheated. Okay.
Okay, we got an email only. Okay, good. Finally, there we go. I can finally step away. Good.
Oh man, come on. How am I gonna get it now?
Wait,
Shouldn't have pressed the button, Zach.
Yeah, why'd you press the button?
Look, I just I got excited. Yeah, it's like people putting in these numbers. I think that they're wrong, man. I think these people have no idea what they're talking about. I'm gonna pick. This is, man. I got put on the spot by this. I'm getting set up. This is rigged.
This is you probably know it.
This is why do you think that?
I have a guess, but I don't want to lose points.
Like the oldest person here.
Can I give a guess if they don't get it?
We'll see.
Okay, can I get a guess and I don't lose points?
No.
I didn't get that.
Hey, I'm about to AOE minus points everybody.
We don't know the answer.
I'm about to AOE minus points everybody, so you better guess.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick, but then Nick also has to pick.
Hey, that's how it works.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hurry up.
All right, Space Invaders. That's my guess. It's wrong, right? Yeah,
it is wrong. Minus 70 for Asmongold.
Because it's not 3D.
That puts it at 385.
Hey, in jail. He's trying to look at the card.
I'm not.
Hey, Nick, what are you looking at?
I was not. I did not do that.
Milena?
Mom? Okay. Okay, I don't want to lose points. I'm not going to...
No, hey, I'm going to minus 2 points for not trying.
Random guess. What year was this?
1984.
So that was... there's a book called 1984 by George Orwell.
Yeah.
I don't know. Isn't that the Scientology guy?
No, that's Tom Cruise. So, my guess... Can you read the question again?
I'll be honest, I forgot the question.
Jessica, you want to read the question?
Released in 1984,
Yeah.
what space trading video games, open-ended game model, and revolutionary 3D graphics earned it a place in gaming history?
So you want to know what Nick's doing right now? Is Nick already read the answer out of chat, and he's just setting it up to make it look like he actually is trying to think about it, and he's going to just randomly guess the right answer.
I'm going to be dead honest. I thought one of you two would have guessed this.
So, can you define space trading?
I've never heard of it.
What is space trading?
He's looking at the chat.
Wait, you've never heard of it?
And the answers.
Oh, well, you're not old.
Can I phone a friend?
They are.
Can I phone a friend? Can I call Chance?
Yeah, you know what? Call Chance. You can phone a friend.
All right.
Yeah, you can phone a friend. We're going to call Chance. We get one lifeline collectively amongst all of them in the show.
That's not fair.
Chat, go tell Chance, spam
Also,
Chance
this is
to
a new
answer his
rule
phone.
starting right now.
Tell Chance to answer his phone.
This is bold.
Spam him.
I can't believe this, man.
It's just rigged.
You gotta tell him to answer his phone or he won't see
He's
it.
looking it up. He's going to have his chat. Nah, this is so rigged, man.
Hey, chat, you tell me if Chance Google.
Chance, hello, I got Chance. Can you help me out here? I'm live on Loot Goblins.
Okay, what do you want?
All right, Jessica's here and she's gonna read you a question and we gotta see if you get it right.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Released in 1984, what space trading video games, open-ended game model, and revolutionary 3D graphics earned it a place in gaming history?
What do you think?
Read it again.
Don't cheat.
Hey, put your phone next to your keyboard. So make sure you're not typing.
Released
No, I'm not typing. I'm looking literally behind. I'm not looking at my monitor either, so my chat can't help me.
1984. It's a space trading video game, open-ended game model with revolutionary 3D graphics, and it earned it a place in gaming history.
What do you think?
It's either going to be. I think it might be Warhammer 40K Space.
Yeah.
So it might be Warhammer.
Or
1984. Yeah, I'm going to say Warhammer 40K.
Okay, Warhammer 40K, final answer.
All right.
No.
That is wrong. Warhammer 40K came out
Thank you.
about 20 years ago, not 40.
Thank you, bye.
Okay. Okay, so
All right, my answer is Star Fox.
Star Fox in 1984.
There's no way. I think that because Nick had to call soda and 2 people effectively got it wrong, that he should lose double points.
No, Nick is not. Look, listen, Nick's already.
Because that would just make
no,
sense.
he
right?
is in such bad shape. I almost feel bad for doing this, but that's minus 70 points for Nick. Give us a hint, Jessica.
It's named kind of like something in Halo. There's a bunch.
Galactic.
Yeah, that's what I
couldn't see it. You mean
Go ahead.
Galaga?
Hey, this isn't for points. This is just for who's gonna pick a box first.
Elite.
Elite.
It's called Elite. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's called Elite?
Yeah, it says Elite.
I've never heard of
I
it.
just want to say.
I was gonna guess Galaga, but that's the only.
I just want to say I did see the chat say that originally, and I did not say it out of honor. Can I have my points?
I
back?
did see that one too.
What?
You know what?
I'm the one that guessed it.
Hold on.
Honor.
You know
Honor should be
what?
rewarded.
Honor points?
Because Nick was so honorable, and he saw it in chat, but didn't say it.
You're gonna take his ass
Nothing
to
is
jail.
gonna happen. You still get 70 points, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you pick your box first.
All right.
Let's go.
Because here's the thing, Nick. You could have said Elite, but the reason why you couldn't have, you might have not said Elite, It's maybe because he didn't trust chat.
No, I trust
Who
chat
knows?
with my life, guys. Like, seriously?
I bet.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and pick Nick. What's it gonna be? Don't worry about that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pick Nick. What is it gonna be?
I get to pick. Well, I'm gonna pick a lot of points because I'm tired of losing.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna pick. This is up to me, not up to chat.
This is up to you.
I'm going to pick a number that's very sacred to me. Number 3.
Number 3. So, peasant boy, barmaiden, let's get number 3 off the board while my vision is very clouded right now. But hopefully it will open back up. But in the meantime, we'll see what is in chest number 3.
This is 125 points to me. And what is it?
10.
Oh, come! You're kidding.
10
points.
And no challenge. 10 points.
No challenge.
I'm losing this game.
10 points for Nick. Look, I was pass setting. Okay, so 10 points for Nick, putting Nick at 30 points, down from the 90 he was at.
I'm so bad.
Next up, Bruce.
Oh, I don't think it's. Oh, never mind.
In round 7.
All right.
381 points right now.
I'm gonna go with 8.
8. Number 8, barmaiden.
Okay.
This is big.
Gotta be.
10 points. Dude, this made me sweat, dude.
All right.
391 does put Bruce in the lead. By the way, Bruce is now in the lead. Asmund, it is now your turn. It is now your chance.
824.
So I pick it. I just pick a number. That's it.
Just pick a number.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go with. Let's see what we got. We got 15, 18. I'm gonna go with 19. How about 19?
Number 19 is what Asmund is gonna pick. The barmaiden is gonna step up and get us to number 19. By the way, guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs and everything else. I did see that in the chat. I really appreciate it, but we're doing a show, so I can't shout everybody out, but thank you.
5.
5. Asmund is now 1 point behind Bruce, so that lucky number 7 with 1 point actually gives Bruce the lead in round 7. Very good, and we are ready to go into round number 8.
All right. Before being changed for its October 1980 US release, what was the classic video game Pac-Man called?
Is this Hungry Hippos? Well, there's only one hippo. Never mind.
Before being changed for its October 1980 US release, what was the classic video game Pac-Man?
Here's what we're gonna do. Jessica, give us a light hint.
Hockey.
Hockey, okay.
Puckman?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no way! Very good, Asmund, with 80 bonus points, giving him 470 and giving him back the lead over Bruce. Drop him off. Incredible.
I do play hockey. That's embarrassing. I know. I threw that.
Incredible.
I was subscribed to Nintendo Power in the 90s, okay?
That's crazy.
I threw.
Okay.
Chat is going to actually get to pick this one for you,
Oh,
Asmund.
good. That's great.
So
All right,
they
guys.
can either completely screw this up for you, or they can secure the win. Hey, at this point in the game, the trivia is big time. You got 80 bonus points because of the trivia in this round. If you get it wrong, next round it's going to be minus 100 points if he gets it wrong, if anybody gets it wrong, or it'll be plus 100. So the trivia really, really matters at the end, and that's why they're so hard. Chat, it's all up to you. Asmund, if you could step to the side a little bit so the chat gets an opportunity to pick one of the chests. No, stay. No, chat, stop clicking on Asmund's crotch, okay?
That's
Really?
nasty, guys. Stop.
Why would you guys do that? Unbelievable. Number 29. Barmaiden, please, if you'll check out number 29.
I wonder why they wanted this one.
Is it big or is it not? Is it big points or is it not?
It's big.
It's 100.
Guys, it doesn't matter.
I think it's 100. Oh.
25 points.
There it is,
Honestly,
boys.
Hey, honestly, that's really, really good.
As
That is
long
a
as it's
clean
not
number.
red.
Hey, that is a clean number at this point in the game, giving you a total of 105 points in this round. 495 for Asmund.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Nimplol. Nick.
That's me.
Here we go.
Okay, now.
See, hey, this is Nick's chance to play spoiler, unless you get some kind of crazy challenge.
Well, here's the deal. Can I try and convince chat what one to pick? Because I know it's gonna be a good one.
No.
Okay.
Not until we take a look at what chests are still available on the board. So we're going to see what's on the board here, and let's go ahead and really explain where we're at. There is still 125, 125, 100, 100, 100, 75, 75, 10, and then a minus 25. So there's a lot of big points still available.
Yep.
A lot of big points still available that we stole from Jessica Negri, our goblin. Stole it from her. And we're giving it to you guys.
Yeah. Now can I try and convince him now?
Go ahead. Chat, it's your turn to pick.
Okay, guys, please pick 30. Why? Because I'm 30. Okay? And then one day, chat, you're going to be 30. You're going to wake up and you're going to be in a whole bunch of pain. You're not going to know why your back hurts. Things are not going to be working. You're going to fall downstairs. It's going to hurt. Why? Pick 30.
Hey, listen, if I know anything about that, 30 is going to be terrible.
Yep.
So,
you'd be like,
chat has picked number 30. Barmaiden, please, let's see what happens when you become 30 years old.
Our fate, chat, is in this box right now. Please be big.
125 points!
That's what I'm saying.
Big
Let's go,
points.
chat.
That's huge.
That's right.
Big points, 30. Apparently it's a good year.
It is.
Hey, and that's big time because that's one less chance for Bruce in this round to come in and take over Asmongold. So 125 points to Nick, putting him at 155. Nick is currently playing spoiler, and Bruce, it's all up to you. Can you believe he'd do that to you?
I don't really care because I know Chad got my back.
Oh, Chad's got your back. Good.
Yeah.
DEO, what do you got? Chad, it's up to you. Go ahead and pick.
What is this He's So Fine stuff? What is that about? Is that about you?
Yeah.
Because
Really?
he is so fun.
Yeah, that's what they talking about.
Interesting.
That's real cute.
Can that be about me too?
All right, can y'all stop throwing them off?
Okay, Chad, it's all you. What are you gonna pick? I didn't say Asmongold. I said Asmongold. Okay. So one person.
This is more. It's rigged again against me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 20. Number 20 is the winner, Barmaiden. Let's show what you got at number 20.
This is big.
There's no way. It's gonna be like 6 or something.
It's 125.
No, it's not.
Oh, 100.
Oh, 100
fuck?
points.
Come on,
Dude,
man.
the haymakers between Bruce and Asmon.
Wow.
The rivalry that has been taking place the entire
That's still
game.
good.
Can Bruce come back and take down Asmon in the final round? We'll find out right after this. Guys, thank you for watching Loot Goblins so far. We're going into round 9 and then our finale round. My name is S-Fand. We'll be right back. Might be a big challenge. We'll see. Hey, welcome back to Loot Goblins. My name is S-Fan. We are in round number 9. The final round before the finale round that will contain, or that will only include, the winner. The person who has the most points at the end of this round will be our winner. And we actually have some big points between Bruce and Asmund. And Nick, there may be a big opportunity with you with the right challenge.
I have something that all humans have.
What is that?
Hope.
Hope.
Hope. You know what that is? It's dangerous. You should never have hope. This is a mistake. I'm going to lose, and we're all going to lose together.
Very good. Thank you, Nick, for the words of wisdom.
Yes.
So the winner of this round, now that we're in round 9, the winner of this round of trivia is actually going to get 100 points. If you get the trivia wrong, you will lose 100 points. And there's also a lot of big points still available on the board. Can we go ahead and show everybody how many points are still available? Because there is a 125, 100, 100, 75, 75, 10, and minus 25.
I think we should stop the count here.
No, we can't stop the count because we still got one round left. Asmund is ahead of Bruce by only 4 points. 495 to Bruce's 491. Nick is at 155 points.
Don't count me out.
Nick might get a big challenge with some big points, and then we'll see what happens there. Might get double or triple points.
You want to hear my plan?
What's your plan? Tell us your plan.
So I am going to not answer first. These two will both get it wrong, minus 100, and I'll answer third and get it right.
Ooh.
And then I will get 125 and double it, and I'll be winning.
It's so obvious. What strategy is
the strategy
behind it?
Bruce, I am not a cheater. I've never cheated.
You keep validating his ways.
Hey, listen, how is he going to cheat if chat's an email?
How I get out of my ways, he's still stuck in his. I stopped cheating. I stopped cheating on y'all shows. I said I'm gonna start using my brain.
Bruce, you cheated today.
I pretty much did, kinda. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to you. I did.
Mods, go ahead and put it in emote only mode, please. And we are going to go ahead and start our trivia for round 9.
All right. What Atari game whose unsold cartridges are rumored to be buried in a New Mexico landfill? Do many video? Yeah.
Do I get it? E.T.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Asmund! What? How do you know that?
Good game.
What?
Okay, of course, Asmund. Okay, let's just be honest here. Of course, Asmund knows the conspiracy theory answer.
This is okay.
Of all people, Asmund is gonna know the conspiracy theory answer.
It's because it was a complete trash game, and as a lot of you guys know, I am an expert in trash games.
Okay, well, very good, as am I, actually, to be honest with you. So we're here in round number 9. Chad is actually going to get to decide for you.
Ooh.
That might have been the dagger, though.
Chat.
Because here's what could happen. Let's go ahead and explain the scenario a little bit.
So I can get 125, right?
Well, listen, you are 104 points over Bruce.
I know.
If you get...
I'm not going to get minus 25.
If you get minus 25...
I'm not going to. Why talk about it?
If you get 10... and Bruce hits 125...
You're not going to.
He could.
No.
Isn't there challenges too?
There's also challenges.
I pretty much am.
You might get a challenge, lose the challenge, and then you don't get no points.
You can steal his points too.
Who knows? We'll see what happens. It depends on what challenge is available. So there's still there's a lot left on the table. In chat, we're gonna let you decide in just a second. We are in round 9 of Loot Goblins, the final round before the finale of the finale. Guys.
So which ones we still got? We got 24, 26. Oh, that's 27. I counted the wrong number. Never mind.
Yes. Wait, what?
Yeah, I said that was 24. I thought it was a 4. It wasn't.
Numbers are not a strong suit, which is really bad because this is an entire show about numbers. Chat.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and choose. It's up to you, chat. What's it gonna be?
27.
Can Bruce come back? It all starts right now.
27?
This is the game.
This could be the game right here.
This is going to be 125. This is 125, Bruce. Watch.
If this is 125?
This is 125. We call the game.
Blouses.
Yeah.
Barmaiden, please. Let's see what's under chest number 27.
There's 125. You don't have to look.
Negative.
Just add it to
Negative
the
25.
Negative 25.
add 125 to my score.
Oh shit.
That's it. See, I knew it. There it is.
100
There it is.
points for
Yeah.
Asmon.
That's crazy.
It's not quite over just yet because we still need to see if Bruce gets a challenge, but it is not looking good for Bruce. 695 points for Asmon. That is our highest point total ever going into the finale round. So let's see. Bruce,
clutch it up.
You might get a good chance here.
I pick or the chat.
But here's the thing. Nick's gonna go first.
Oh,
Well,
really?
it is Nick's
Isn't it
turn.
even worth for me to? I don't.
Hey,
I want
Nick.
to be a close game.
Nick.
Yeah.
Nick, you can either play spoiler and ruin the game for Bruce.
I'm useless right now.
You're not useless. You either clutch it for Asmon, or you put Bruce out.
So
you're
chat,
playing spoiler.
but chat gets to pick.
But chat gets to pick. So really, chat, you decide who's getting the next chest.
Can I try and rub them the right way?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if you can rub them the right way.
Guys.
But maybe we should see what's still on the board.
Well, I'm blocking all the ones that have been taken.
So you could actually save Bruce too. If you get minus 25, you can help him dodge a bullet.
Okay. Now.
Hey, hold on. Can we not? We're not selecting yet. Okay, production, hello, unbelievable. Okay, let's see what's on the board.
So I want negative 25 to get this to be a close game.
No, you want 125 so Bruce can't get it, and then Bruce gets negative 25, then I'll win.
Well, here's the thing too.
That's what you want to do.
And I don't know this, but there could be a challenge in that 100. There could be a challenge in 125. There could be a challenge in 75.
No, it's not gonna be any challenges. I've had to do enough today.
Actually, you have had. It's actually insane how many challenges you've
Hey,
had.
but you're winning, so it's worth it.
Exactly.
We'll see about that.
Can I try and rub them the right way?
Let's see if you can. Chat, go ahead and decide. Nick,
Chat.
what do you think they should pick?
Chat, since I want this to go badly for me, pick 28, because that's the worst age of my life. Why? That's when I started streaming full time. I was so much happier before I started.
Big mistake.
It was so bad for me, and now look where I am. Terrible.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
28.
Bar Maiden, number 28. Let's see if Nick did the right thing.
I got you, Bruce.
Let's see.
This is minus 125.
It's the minus 25 right here.
It's minus 25.
Let's see.
125, I'll never forgive you.
I got you.
75
Ooh,
points.
75 in a challenge. Oh no.
But is that good or bad for him?
That's bad. Well,
Do
it
I have to
depends
do
on what
challenge?
the challenge is. Let's find out.
Oh, no.
Depends on what the challenge is.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh no!
Is it the puppet show?
Pride and peasantry. Within 3 tries, the player must shoot an apple off of the peasant boy's head.
Oh, this is fun.
This is fun, but man, it's too bad
It's down
Bruce
there.
didn't get this one. Let's see if Bruce still has another chance.
Oh yeah, if you would have got this, you could have got 150.
Where's the apple?
Thank you. Oh, we got glasses.
The apple is right here.
Sven, you need the goggles.
Thank you.
Man.
Okay.
This is just like.
So.
Nick, please, man.
You gotta get a little bit lower than that, homie. Can you sit on the bench?
Yeah, sit on a stool.
Because
Safety is key here in the tavern. That's why I make sure I wear goggles so I don't get hit in the eyes.
Should I do it sideways
with a
like
plastic
Hawkeye?
bow and arrow.
Oh yeah.
Like a crossbow.
The rubber, whatever that is.
Jay, you better get out the way, darling.
I believe in you.
I don't. Can I go whenever?
On you. Okay, that was the worst shot
a good
I've ever
one, Nick.
seen.
That's good.
Hey,
Nick is a lot better at shooting an Apex
Keep it
than he
up.
is
Hey,
in real life.
This is just. I was just. Okay.
Nick, relax.
Oh, that was close. That was so close.
This is why he plays healer in WoW.
Think of Milena.
No, don't.
No.
Oh,
No.
No, hey,
I'll
hey,
think of
you're
Melina.
thinking of Melina here. Hold on.
Yeah.
He's thinking of Melina. Let me just.
Put those on.
Okay. There we go.
Me and Melina have a hate-hate relationship.
I bet that's sexy,
Right.
actually.
Oh, well.
Shot.
Got her.
That was sick.
There we go.
Okay, that is 150
That's for you,
points
Melina.
for Nick.
Please stop hitting me.
Amazing, incredible. Thank you to Milena.
There we go.
At home for motivating Nick. Hearts in the chat for Milena, everybody.
That's right.
Very, very good. Very, very good. That puts Nick at 305 points. And Bruce, it is your turn.
Yes, man. Someone in chat was like, he thought the apple was Milena.
Okay.
That's what I
Okay.
So we have to get a 125 here.
You have to get a 125. Well, or 100. Let's go ahead and see what's on the board. There was 125, 100, 75, 10, and 25. I don't know where the challenges are. I actually don't know where the challenges are. So one of the three big ones is your best bet. But really at this point, you were down 204 points, okay? So really what you gotta hope for is you gotta hope really for 125.
Okay.
And hope that it has a challenge. And I have no idea.
Well, I'm not.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Fourth quarter, Bruce. What you got?
Fourth quarter
It's
is
not
it.
about me. It's about the chat, right?
It is about the chat.
Hey, you can caress him. Caress him.
I mean, I pretty much trust in them, so you know. That's probably my biggest mistake, but you know, no regrets.
Bruce, trust the chat. DEO, it's all up to you. Is Bruce gonna get the dub today? He is down 204 points. He is down 204 points. And while they pick, I just want to say real quick, chat, Loot Goblins has been an absolutely incredible experience. This has been so fun. The set, the production, everything else. I was memeing a little bit today, but honestly, the amount of time and effort and work everybody has put in over the course of the last 2 months is actually really even before that, planning out the show, getting everything done. Can we just get hearts in the chat for everybody? Just hearts in the chat for everybody who's been involved with the show, all our guests, all our goblins, everybody. Hearts in the chat for me, of course. You know, I'm not gonna leave myself out of this. So yeah, big thanks to everybody who's been involved with the show.
People keep saying Eddie Murphy. Who they talking about?
Okay, number 2 for Eddie Murphy, Peasant Boy, JCG.
Well, he wasn't calling me peasant boy.
And we are gonna go right into, we're actually gonna go right into our finale after this, so there will be no break after this.
It's
Hey,
not
chat.
going to be 125.
Yes, it
It's
is.
not going to be.
Oh, 125, but is there a challenge? Is there a challenge?
There's
No, there's no challenge. No, there is no challenge.
Hey,
Oh,
125 though.
that is 125, but that is not enough. Hey, good job, Chad, for picking the 125, but unfortunately, there is no challenge. Oh, Asmongold is our winner. Asmongold is our winner, and we're gonna go into our finale round. An amazing duel between Bruce and Asmongold the entire day.
Wait, so I win?
Back and forth, 2 heavyweights. Asmon, you are our winner, yes.
So, no, I thought, oh, for real? Like,
For real, but here's the thing, we're gonna go into our finale round right away.
Okay.
Right away, 2 heavyweights.
Awesome, great.
Wait, so what we do?
Well, now it's the finale, so you guys are out. Bruce is out, Nick's out.
Bruce, we lost, dog.
Oh man.
Incredible, that was back and forth, 2 heavyweights.
There
Throwing
was a
haymakers at
challenge
each
in
other all day. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're going right into the finale round. And I'm going to explain real quick how the finale round works. Jack, we got hearts in the chat for Bruce and Nick. Incredible performance today. But it's time for the literal God himself to make a final decision.
So,
Through chat.
Wait, chat's going to help me pick? Okay, so.
But let me tell you, all teams can vote. So anybody can vote, chat, on chest 1, 2, or 3. And on chest 1, 2, or 3, or in chest 1, 2, or 3.
Can I look inside them first?
No, you can't look inside them. That's cheating. So each one of these chests is going to have a point modifier. Either double points,
Triple
single
points,
no,
quadruple
or half point. Listen, I don't got that much in my PayPal. Okay, it's looking bad. I just bought a house. So, double, single, or half points. What's going to happen after the modifier is applied is you will win that many subs, that many points in subs.
Well, my account can't get subs.
Well.
Runner up.
Well, I'll just give the subs to myself. No, I'll give the subs to myself.
So if somebody.
Or the chat should vote who gets the subs.
No, I'll get.
Oh yeah, that sounds real good.
Yeah, because every time I lost because of that.
No, it's cool. I'll just give myself at the end of the day. It's fine. So anyway,
I need
yes.
the subs.
Look, The Asmongold channel can get subs. Seriously, we need you to go live. We need that.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we need the help. Listen. Miz is running out of girls to have on his stream.
No, trust me, he's not. He will never run out.
You know him.
It's been rough. He will not run out. He'll find a new one.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Guaranteed.
Chat, it's up to you. Go ahead and pick, chat. Which one do you want them to pick? You can go ahead and coerce them.
So, okay. You could pick one of the three. I would say, I think number 2 is going to be I think it's going to be number 2.
Number 2. Jay, please.
Because I have
play
my
music.
foot next to it. It's easy.
Play a music for us.
Let me tell you a tale of the legends that foretold. I speak of the man, the myth, the legend Asmongold. They say that he lives with soda and cookies and other treats that I hope they're fresh.
They're not.
But there's one thing, chat, that I have to say, and it's something I do not jest. Our story began in a tavern. Come all are welcome in, where all kinds of mischief was about to begin. Adventurers have gathered to begin upon their quest. Their skills and their wits will be put to the test. If you can learn this, guys, sing with me. So raise up your glasses and tankards of ale. Come join the adventure, be part of my tale. With bonds made of iron, our will never yield. Like a roll of the dice, your fate shall be sealed.
Very good. Chest number 2. Chest number 2. Bar Maiden, let's see what's there. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, or half times? In
Let me open it.
The final envelope.
Can I open it in front of the camera?
Go ahead and open it for the camera.
It says I get 10 times.
No, that's not what it says. That is not what it says.
I have 10 times. I put 2 zeros.
No. Hey,
for the finale. Remember we talked about this. I get twice as many subs. Okay, all right, boys. Here we go. Y'all ready to see it?
Y'all ready for this?
Okay, here we go.
2 times subs. Chat.
Oh,
Great
man.
job.
There it is,
Incredible
boys.
job.
Thank you.
And that gives us the highest point total for the entirety of Loot Goblins.
That's crazy.
1,390 subs to Asmongold. Hey, I'm going to be a little shameless here.
To 1,400.
No, I'm not rounding nothing, okay? Chat, listen, if you have a Twitch Prime, if you can help me out here, because I'm going to have to pay for all this.
Look.
That is a big minus in the bank account. It's not looking good.
Twitch.tv/Asmongold. You can give me your Twitch Primes. Let's round this out to 1,400, okay? Yeah, that's good, right?
Guys, let's get everybody in here.
Okay, the truth is, SFan has been the best host that we could ever possibly imagine for Loot Goblins. You absolutely killed this season. You did amazing, man.
I really appreciate it.
So if you are going to give your Twitch Primes, give them to SFan.
Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. It was absolutely awesome. I said it earlier, chat. Everybody who's been involved in the show, from the ownership of the org, even if they're not actively on each episode, they're involved in the planning, to production, to obviously our wonderful patrons of the tavern, the guests every week, people who take the time out to come early to dress up as the Goblin, or even travel across the country to dress up as the Goblin for us. So Jessica did a fantastic job, as did all of our other Goblins. And also thank you guys for being here every week, man. It's been absolutely incredible, and we are very excited to have our finale at Loot Goblins actually be a part of the Winter Gathering. So, guys, thank you so much for joining us for Loot Goblins Season 1. We will see you guys next season. Thank you all so much. Bye, everybody.
Next season.
Bye, everyone.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
welcome back to the Twitch Gaming Winter Gathering. We are giving you a behind-the-scenes look at the upcoming Chat's Choice Awards in just a few minutes. That big win from Asmon on Loot Goblin.
That show is great.
It really is. We watched it the entire time when we were getting ready for this.
We really did. Shout out to the court jester out there juggling. You know, I seen you. Unsung hero. I was impressed the entire time.
All right, well, we already know Chat's Choice Awards are going to have some robots floating around because, of course, Chatbot's going to be in there. But there'll be other presenters in those robots as well.
Yeah, well, here's to hoping. I mean, a girl can dare to dream.
Yeah.
You know, we're excited because I'm real hyped about this. When I was telling Bruce, like, they aren't gonna believe like what it's like for us backstage. I mean, people say glamorous. You use a lot of big words, you know, glitz, glam, you know, bougie. I mean, I ain't gonna hold y'all. It's real nice backstage. You get Look, I've been backstage a time or two.
All right.
You get treated pretty well. The food on point, and it's ours.
Okay.
It's free, is what I'm trying to say. And you get food, and you know
But the food is mainly for the crew, right? Like we shouldn't be eating it. You know that, right?
Well, we still don't know who's hosting, but they invited us to be here, so we should get something from this station.
We're sort of the crew, but not really. So over here this is the craft services table.
It's legit though, right?
And here's what they've done for us. I just want to show you what they've done for us. There you go. That's for you.
What the?
One single craft single.
Not for y'all playing.
Well, they have. Hold on. Let's go back to the table. Let's go back to the table.
No. Y'all
I want to see the table.
Because y'all ain't gonna hand me one single slice of cheese.
We got some lemons because sometimes people get scurvy on the crew, and then we got red vines. We got fruit snacks and chips and orange juice,
Bruce.
and all sorts of stuff.
Bruce.
But hold. See, the table looks beautiful, huh?
Bruce.
But here's what they gave us. Here's what they gave us. I was gonna eat mine.
No, I don't want it.
Do you eat it with the plastic on? I've always wondered.
You don't eat the. We are backstage.
Yeah.
We don't eat. Are you eating it with the? It's what we deserve at this point, y'all. All right, chat. So we close to the Chat's Choice Awards. I'm close to just leaving in general. We know that y'all are all, as excited as we are. But, before that, let's talk about, the next and possibly best Chat's Choice category, and that is Struggle of the Year. No, I'm playing.
It was way better without the plastic. It was way better. It was way better without the plastic.
All right, y'all. Pet of the Year, all right? Yuck.
What? Craft syllables are great. You melt them down and we'll get some cheese, put it on a hot dog.
Here are the nominees.
Pet of the Year. Chorizo, Far Cry 6.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Renpo, Lost Judgment. Archimedes, New World. Cat, Super Mario World 3D and Bowser's Fury. Tanya, In Sound Mind.
I will help you as best as I possibly can. Something strange is happening.
Chat, this might be the hardest decision you've got to make for the entire Chat's Choice Award. I don't know how you vote for any one of these pets.
I
really don't.
When it comes to pets, people don't play. People don't play with pets.
They are the best.
Yeah?
They are the best. So, Chat, I hope you've just making your selection. You can only pick one. I'm sorry, you can only pick one. Also, Esfand rated us as well.
Really?
So thank you for the raid, Esfand.
Thank you. GG's on a successful, season 1.
Yeah, of Loot Goblin. That was a great show. I'm really curious to see what Esfand would say would be the best pet of the year as well. So now is the time. What you're going to do is you're going to use the Twitch extension. It's over your Twitch video player to vote for Pet of the Year. So,
well, you already told me yours, but for those who aren't psychic and don't know, who would your Pet of the Year be?
I mean, we all know it's Chorizo. We all know it's Chorizo because Chorizo's the greatest.
Absolutely. No, I can't argue that. Chorizo's adorable. Y'all let us know the poll is now running.
That's right.
So
you just can't see it.
Yeah,
but
there's no graphic, but it's happening.
They're being tallied, and if you're not voting for chorizo, I'm not. I mean, you were talking about Rompo, right? You like Rompo?
Rompo's super cute, but I feel like chorizo. I mean, it's not fair. It's
He's the
just
best.
not fair. Rompo's solid, but there's only one chorizo. It's only one.
I may have run into Barkamedes at some point in New World, and obviously you're supposed to pay your respects to the pup before you do that dungeon. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, you know, obviously, yeah, I love dogs and I love to pet dogs in video games, but chorizo.
There really only can be one in this instance. We know who that one is.
But chorizo.
You know, we're saying it's the hardest choice, but we really narrowed that down.
It looks like most people in chat are saying chorizo as well. I saw Brenna say New World.
Well, not really. Magato, what's going on with you? You think we see y'all in chat?
We see you. We're looking right now. Megata says chorizo sucks.
Yeah, what's going on? What? That hurt is hurting.
And
what's
then also,
going on?
Girl 1 said chorizo is goat. Girl 1 is
That's
correct.
fair.
Girl 1 is correct.
Girl 1 for the win, all right?
And you know, look, we don't want to shirk the people that love cats at home. So there's cat.
Yeah.
You have a cat?
No, I'm allergic to cats. I'm no fun.
Cats are pretty great though. I mean, look, cats are great.
I'm a puppy
Dogs are
person.
better.
Yeah, I'm a dog person.
I didn't say that,
Respectfully with love. All right, chat. Here is the adorable ball of floof y'all have picked for Pet of the Year. It's chorizo. Y'all did it right.
How do we know?
Ha, Magato.
How do we? Nice.
You know?
Way to get him.
Ha,
Way to
gotcha.
get him. I like that a lot.
In real time, yeah. You give me cheese, I give you attitude. All right, that's how that.
Is that what did it up your blood sugar?
Yeah,
when you start
it really
yelling
was.
at
It just
Magato?
started with cheese.
By the way, Magato, you're always welcome here. We're just kidding around. This is all a joke. We want you to know that we're not actually trying to antagonize you. Either way, thank you very much for joining us for this behind-the-scenes look at Chat's Choice Awards. We really hope you had as much fun as we did here. And so after Devolver, we will be full on into the Chat's Choice Awards. We don't know who's hosting yet. It's, you know, clearly Twitch has sort of the pick of the litter when it comes to their cast. So it could be anybody.
Yeah, at this point, place your bets, yo.
Yeah.
Let us know who you think are going to be showing up tonight.
We will have so many awards that you and chat can vote on live, and a ton of special guest awards presenters. I don't know, I saw a few names on a list. Should we?
I did. I mean, we could shoot him a teaser or two. Yeah, give him a tease.
Who can we tease here? Who can we tease?
I mean, you got options.
Want to talk about who can? Hey, I can tease you. I could tease you. Yeah. You're in the same. All right. So here's a tease for one of the presenters. It's something we just ate. Something we just ate.
That's a good tease. All right, y'all. It's time. Up next, Devolver. Check it out.
Well, hello there, friends, and happy holidays. It's me, your old pal, Mr. Meatless, and this is the Devolver Public Access Holiday Special, brought to you by the War on Christmas and Weird West. It's such an honor and privilege to be here today with you, here in our festive holiday environment, wishing you and your friends a very happy What's that? Who is someone here? A special holiday guest already? Oh my goodness! It's Santa! Well, hello, Santa.
Hello, Mr. Meatless. How are you doing this holiday season?
I'm all right. How are you?
I am fantastic.
Did you travel all the way here from the South Pole just to be with us here on the Devolver Public Access Holiday Special?
You bet your sweet buns I did just to be with you.
Oh.
That floating skull.
Oh, Santa, you're my favorite. Did you?
Oh.
Did you bring?
I bet you say that to all the holiday boys.
You know I do. Did you bring anything for me and our guests at home?
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. In the Christmas spirit, in the tradition of the Christmas spirit, I brought to you advertisements.
Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Meet Richard from Miami.
He loves hurting other people, and so will you. Rack up as many points as you can before your conscience catches up with you.
Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Devolver Tumble Time, a for-profit game.
Oh my goodness, what a wonderful advertisement. So clever. Santa, thank you so much for bringing that to me and to all my friends at home. On this, the Devolver Public Access Holiday Special, brought to you by the War on Christmas and Weird West. Coming soon.
I am so very glad you enjoyed it, Mr. Meatless. I handcrafted it just for you.
Oh, thank you, Santa. What a wonderful thing. Santa, I love the holiday spirit, don't you?
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
That's right, it is. It is. Except for all the other times of the year, but we won't get into that. Santa, what about Devolver Digital most exemplifies the holiday spirit to you?
Well, I must say, the fact that you're having a holiday special in the first place. Nobody does that anymore.
You're right, you're right. The world used to be filled with holiday specials, but nobody cares about the holidays anymore. Nobody sells things to people anymore. Black Friday, it's not even observed anymore.
Might as well just call it Friday!
Well, just call it Friday. You're right, Santa, you're right. But people still want things, Santa. I know the folks at home still want things. Do you?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, do you get a lot of requests, Santa, for things that people want?
From time to time,
From time to time. Well, we at Devolver Digital get a lot of requests. And a lot of people request the same thing over and 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 over again.
Oh.
And they just keep doing it. So you know what, Santa? They broke us. They broke us, Santa. They broke us. And we're ready to give the people what they want, what they've been asking for so very, very long, repeatedly.
Oh?
Yeah, we're ready, Santa, but it's not on us to share this. We've got wonderful guests. We have the fellas from the Devolver Digital Forecast. They're going to be here with us live to share a very special announcement with the entire world. Isn't that wonderful, Santa?
I love those forecast boys, let me tell you.
They sure are something else. Mediocrity in a bottle, that's what they've got. Well, without further ado, I think they're ready for us. So let's pass it on over to the Devolver Digital Forecast Live for a very big announcement.
Greetings, glorious humans, gentle ladies, ladmen, ladies and gentlemen, dreamers and dreams alike, and welcome to the Devolver Digital Forecast here at forecast.devolverdigital.com. Hi, I'm your co-host, JM.
And I'm your co-host, Robbie. How's it going, JM?
Doing all right, Robbie. How you doing?
I'm just occupying the same space as my good buddy.
Yeah, it's really exciting. It's good to be here with you, man.
It's amazing. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time, this is the Devolver Digital Forecast, and this is live. This is us doing our thing, which is normally you know, an audio deal.
Yeah, pre-recorded podcast. Robbie and I are normally on opposite sides of the world.
Yeah, but today we're IRL. Big thanks to Twitch. Shout out to our homies at Twitch. They've given us an amazing platform today, JM.
That's right, Robbie.
I think you should let everyone know what we're doing here.
Sure. We're here live from beautiful Miami, Florida, to talk to you about Hotline Miami 3. Boom. That's right. People have been asking about it for years. They want to know about it. They're interested in it. And today we are here live with a call-in show. Call the number at the bottom of the screen. Ask your questions about Hotline Miami 3, and we'll answer them. We're ready to talk about it. It's really exciting time for everybody.
Talk about anything to do with Hotline Miami 3. Anything you want.
So it
we're
looks
here
like
to answer it today.
Yeah, so we've got our first caller. Caller, what do you want to know about Hotline Miami 3?
When's it coming out?
Hotline Miami 3 is coming
No,
out.
I mean Card Shark.
Card Shark.
I know it's releasing in 2022, but when in 2022?
Okay, that was a little weird. Yes, Card Shark is releasing in 2022.
2022, yeah.
Not what we're here to talk about today.
No, just here to talk about a little game called Hotline Miami 3.
Kind of a big deal.
Maybe
go ahead and take the next call, Robbie.
Maybe the next caller?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try the next caller.
Great show, gentlemen. I love the forecast.
Ah, thanks very much.
Yeah, thank you.
I must tell you that I quite enjoy how challenging this game can be.
Oh, absolutely.
It's an emulsion of memory, logic, and timing techniques all rolled into one.
I mean, we never thought about it that way.
Learning the various card tricks and being able to pull them off is quite difficult, but oh so satisfying.
Card tricks?
Yes, the way Card Shark teaches you actual cheating techniques and card tricks is amazing. And just like out here in the real world, it's incredibly lucrative.
Okay, but this is about Hotline Miami 3.
What, pray tell, is Hello My
Hello Miami?
Okay.
I mean, thanks, but no thanks. You know what I'm saying?
I
don't know what the fuck he's on about.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Who has not heard of Hotline Miami? Okay.
Yeah.
Next caller, you are on live with the Forecast. Go ahead, caller.
Hey, is this the Forecast Live?
Yes, it is. Go
yeah,
ahead, caller.
I just want to say that last guy seemed to miss the point of this whole thing.
Yeah, he did.
First of all, just because Card Shark is being made by Nerial, the developer of Reigns and Reigns Her Majesty, doesn't mean that it's strictly a card game.
Okay,
Card Shark
No,
is an adventure game where, yes, you learn real cheating techniques and play games with cards, but it's more than that.
how are you doing this?
Card Shark is an adventure game where you experience the life of a poor Frenchman, charming and cheating his way up the social ladder of the French aristocracy of the late 1800s.
Okay. How did she play B-roll?
I'm confused.
That was weird. Okay. This is a little frustrating.
Well, I mean, it makes us look silly.
Yeah.
You know, and we're not silly.
Live podcast.
This is a live podcast. This is a big deal.
Big deal.
We've got a big platform here.
Twitch gave us.
And we're running out of time, so we've got time for one more caller.
Go ahead and take another caller, Robbie.
Let's hope this guy's a little bit
Miami
more.
3.
Caller.
No prank, bros. I just want to say that I love the art.
Of Hotline Miami?
Card Shark, of course. Hand-drawn art and animations. It's all so beautiful.
That's it. If you people don't care about Hotline Miami 3, I don't know what to tell you.
It's cancelled. It's done.
It's cancelled.
It's not going to happen.
It's cancelled. Fuck Hotline Miami 3.
Who cares? Card Shark is coming out for PC and Switch in 2022.
It's time to get serious with Serious Sam from the Serious Sam franchise. With his SBC cannon, he fires a big ol' ball through the screen.
Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Devolver Tumble Time. It loves you in a not real kind of way.
Oh my goodness gracious. Those rambunctious callers really did ruin the opportunity of a lifetime for a lot of gamers. Cool.
I'll say.
Oh well, I'm sure the gamers will get over it. NBD, as they say in the hood. Tell me though, Santa. Goodness gracious. Santa, do you have perhaps a consolation prize for my friends at home? Do you maybe have in that big old, deep old sack of yours, could you maybe whip out another game made by veteran game developers? Pretty please?
I think I just might be able to.
Holy shit!
Weird West! Couple?
Nice.
Alrighty. Going in with the old 6-shooter. Let's see. I think there's 2 guys up here. I can see on the old mini-map.
Oh, yeah.
Kicking object. Oh, we can kick things. I think we should kick that barrel.
I bet kicking that barrel is the thing to do.
Let's kick that barrel.
Good.
Whoa!
Oh,
okay. Oh my God! Oh my Lord! Oh my Lord!
Oh, Santa!
What was in that barrel?
Santa, you really done it this time.
Oh my! I intended it to.
You might have made the naughty list with that one.
Oh, maybe. I made some greater foes, apparently.
Oh no! All right.
Okay. Let's take a look. See. Ooh, we got a couple more fellas up here. It looks like.
Now the folks that made this game, they're some of the folks that are behind Dishonored and Prey, aren't they?
That is true.
That's
2 very excellent games.
Seems like they've brought a lot to the table on this one. What they learned in their previous experiences, huh?
Mm-hmm. I can definitely tell. It's by some vets. This ain't no first rodeo. And kick a barrel, why not?
Give it a kick. Oh, that guy, don't go up towards it.
And then
you
it blew
silly
up.
fool.
Oh my Lord. Let's see. I think there's 2 of them. Let's start blasting.
Yeah. What is this? Do you have like some kind of bullet time jump?
Oh, when you leap, when you got your gun out, everything goes real slow.
Hot diggity.
Oh, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll.
No way. That's how you put out a fire?
Uh-huh. All right, let's see.
That's terrific.
Heal myself a little bit and take a look around. What else we got? Richard Moore. Moonshine. Oh, he's got a gun, some rifles. What's up here? Ooh, a key.
Oh, that's good.
I've played a video game or 2 before. Keys are usually very important.
Always get the keys.
Simple bearskin vest.
And what's a vest do?
Armor.
Oh, makes
Increases
sense.
your stats. Got a lady in a cage here.
Get her out.
I think we should. They're eating, folks.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Alrighty. I reckon we let her out. Oh, she gave the combination 0451.
Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. No, oh, we made another friend for life. How about that?
Might not be long the way she's just barreling through
Yeah,
here.
she does know there's people out there, right? Oh, look at that. Encrypted relayogram.
Indecipherable. Okay, cool.
That's what we needed. Oh, we got another one of those relics.
Oh, nice.
I think we'll use it later. Right now, we gotta get out.
They'll know how to parse it.
We could probably go back out the way we came, I reckon.
That makes sense.
Let's see. Was it down here?
Yeah, this is where you first kicked the barrel.
Yes. Pleasant barrel kicking memories. Oh, relay. Grackle up and running. Oh, so the town's back up again. All right.
Oh, okay.
Sure, there'll be plenty of things to do once we get back there. Okay. Yeah, here's our rope. And... Alright, now we're gonna have to find a different... Ooh, stealing horses. Ooh.
Oh, you still gotta get out of here, huh?
Yeah. And we can't go out the same way because we climbed over that tree, but maybe we can find a hole in the fence or something.
You could ride that
look at that! A hole in the fence!
Oh, perfect! Easy breezy, mac and cheesy.
Woohoo! And just like that, we are out of here.
So long, chumps. Boy, howdy! There's so much to... Santa, you're giving me the giggles. There's so much to do and see and explore in Weird West, and so many different ways to do it, too. That's right. But Santa, all of these wonderful games...
Fucking Yoda!
Santa, keep it together, Santa. Santa.
The Weird Western!
You sound like Yoda. You're gonna get us sued by Disney.
Oh no!
Oh no! There's so much to... all these video games are coming out next year, though, Santa. I think the people at home, my good personal friends at home, need something that they can play now. That's it! I got an idea, Santa. A real damn holiday miracle. Santa, have you played The Phantom Abyss?
I have. Yes, I have.
Wonderful. The Phantom Abyss is a wonderful game. It's in early access right now. And it's available on Steam right now. And people can play it right now if they want to. That's pretty cool, huh, Santa?
Right now.
The Phantom Abyss is a 3D platformer, an asynchronous multiplayer game where you are an adventurer trying to get a relic at the bottom of a temple, and it's filled with all kinds of booby traps, and it's very exciting and dangerous, and there's all kinds of ways you can die. But if you get the relic at the end of the temple, that's it. You're the only one who gets that relic. It's pretty sweet. And if you get to the very, very bottom, the final zone, and you get the last relic, you shut that temple down forever, and nobody else gets to see it ever again. And that's pretty cool. It's a lot of exclusivity there. But if you die, you die. You only get one chance to complete any given temple. So if you die, your phantom gets trapped in the temple until it gets rescued by another player who rescues your phantom and your loot. Pretty neat, huh, Santa? I agree. What's great too is that they've been updating it regularly. It's in early access, and like all early access games, it gets a lot of updates. And you know, I was thinking that I just had this idea just now. We should watch a show that Josh Sanderson, one of the developers of the Phantom Abyss, has been making. We should watch that show, Santa.
Okay, sure. Why not? Well, I don't know what we're doing here.
Keep it together, Santa.
The following program is intended for entertainment purposes only. Do not begin any new fitness program without first consulting your physician, and don't follow fitness programs that aren't actually fitness programs but are advertisements for video games like the program that you are about to watch. Please enjoy Phantom Fitness responsibly, and remember to visit www.phantomabyss.com to learn more about this early access game that will totally make you swole.
Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. Welcome to Phantom Fitness. I'm Josh Anderson, lead programmer on Phantom Abyss, and like all programmers, I'm totally jacked. When exploring the Abyss, you're going to be using a lot of muscle groups that you wouldn't normally use. And with the recently released Phantom Essence update, you'll need to make sure that you're in top form. Okay, so you've got to warm up to improve your post-workout quality of life, so let's go.
Some of the quality of life improvements in this update include always being told who freed your phantom and how you got your loot back. making it easy to see how many relics have been claimed at each stage and how much essence each relic is worth. And many bug fixes.
I think we're about ready. Cool, alright. The essence of a Phantom Fitness workout is dedication to leveling up. So let's try some L-sits and planche holds.
In the latest update for Phantom Abyss, we've added Phantom Essence. You can collect Phantom Essence from fallen adventurers in a temple and use it to level up. Claiming a relic awards bonus essence. Collect a relic from Inferno to gain all essence from the temple. Essence is gained whether you win or lose, so go and grab some.
Alright, that's good. Focus on player phantoms is at the core of Phantom Abyss, and your core is the focus of Phantom Fitness. With that in mind, let's do some plate press sit-ups.
In this update, there is much more focus on phantoms. We've added more feedback for the total number of phantoms in the temple, including a big counter on the screen for the number remaining, progress of all phantoms displayed on the loading screen, and a big thunderclap when a phantom dies. There's also more flair on phantoms. Check out their level next to their name. See the most experienced adventurers at a glance.
Phantom Fitness will improve your functionality and aesthetics, just like the new update.
With the new Phantom Essence system, you can level up to earn whips. Then you can unlock skins to customize them. Find the whip that suits you best.
When you finish your workout, it's always important to cool down to avoid injury. Well, looks like I overdid it. Lucky for me, new Phantom Abyss update makes it easier than ever for friends to rescue my Phantom. I'll just cool down while I wait.
In this update, you can easily browse all temples attempted by your Steam friends. Your Steam friends will appear as a separate color, so you can pick them out from the crowd. And you can add other people to this handy list with user codes. So feel free to add your favorite streamers.
Thanks for watching Phantom Fitness.
Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Olympia Limpta. It's the gladiator from Gorn. Destroy your enemies with your fearsome mace and leave their bodies to be forgotten on the arena floor.
Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Devolver Tumble Time. Violence for fun.
Oh my, what a snack. Holy moly. I've never been so excited for an early access title in my own life. How about you, Santa?
I don't even know the meaning of the word.
Fantastic. Well, Santa...
Oh, really? What does that mean?
What? It's, you don't even worry about it. We've got a little bit of time left, so Santa, what would you say to us enjoying the wonderful holiday tradition of playing video game trailers till we puke?
Oh, that's my second favorite holiday tradition.
What's your first?
Well, we'll do that the next
Oh, great, cool, great. Well, then...
You picked that one, so...
Let's play some trailers, baby. Happy holidays, everyone.
thing about the Weird West is, it ain't kind. Flesh eaters took your husband, killed your son cold. Time to dig up them shooting irons. The town, flesh eaters were here. Time for some persuasion. How you gonna play this out? Clean and quiet? Or something more resolute? Huh, an oddity. Something wakes up inside of you. Trail's still hot. Time to get hunting. But there are more than 2 ways to skin a hare. You'll find yourself wearing different pairs of boots, with different persuasions. You can use them smarts real quiet-like. Or you can tap into something a bit less conventional and bring the West to its knees. Regardless, if you want to survive, you're gonna need to experiment. Use the land to your advantage. Bend the West to your will. Or shoot, become your own force of nature, and bring the West to its knees. This here, it's just a sampling of what's in store. Your actions, they'll inspire tall tales. Tales of brutality, of the occult, the perverse. When they gather around the campfire, they'll speak your name and tremble. Welcome to the Weird West.
Heiwa 単なる幻に過ぎぬ。その喪失を嘆くなかれ。己の行いを悔やまずともよい。武士道というは死ぬことと見つけたり。守るべし己の命が尽き果てたその先まで。
Man, it's cold, but nothing warms me up like kicking ass.
Welcome to the Chat's Choice Awards presented by MetaQuest.
Thank you very much for joining us for this celebration of 2021's favorite games. My name is Bruce Green.
What's up, y'all? I'm Cup of Noodle.
And this is how Twitch does award shows. Look at us. We got all dressed up because the other hosts backed out.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that piece of cheese was the last straw. I think they were a little nervous.
So now we're feeling it. We are the hosts now for Chat's Choice Awards. So we're gonna do great.
We were ready for this, and
Here I am for my monologue.
Oh boy, I guess it's already time for the monologue.
CB is also here. Hi.
Okay. I don't know where he goes. Chatbot, you gonna say something? Your mouth is moving.
Thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Cup.
Okay.
You both look so fantastic, by the way.
Thank you. That's very good. You look great
What
with
a
your bow tie.
magical evening.
That's right, it
Golly,
is.
I can't believe this is happening. The annual Twitch Gaming's Chat's Choice Awards, winter's second biggest video game award event of the year. In fact, tonight is so big, I had to install a 2 terabyte SATA SSD just to compute it.
That's actually not that big. It's not that big.
CB, are you?
I am. So,
He interrupts.
video games.
Sorry, that's normal.
Video games are great.
Oh, he's sweating.
And to do
He's
tonight,
nervous.
here
Oh,
on
no.
Twitch Gaming. We want to collectively identify our favorite games of the year in a smart, safe, fair, and hot process.
Wait, did you say hot? He said hot.
Just like my battery right now. Joke.
CB, you're doing great.
So everyone must walk their own path. Every 100 shots you miss. Insert joke. Hot.
He keeps saying joke.
Dropping your phone on your face in bed. Am I right? Or am I right? I.
All right. Well, that's it for Chatbot. He'll be back, I'm sure. You notice he kept saying joke at the end of his joke?
I think he was panicking at the disco. You did great, CB. Y'all cheer him on, all right? Let's keep this going.
Okay, yeah, well, let's do it.
Y'all, tonight we are going to have some of your favorite Twitch streamers as presenters. We have 10 categories with, 5 nominated games each.
That's right. And of course, we will have lots of robots in Chatbot with streamers at the controls of those robots floating around our stage here. And if you go to those your favorite channels and vote for your favorite games through their pages and the Control Plus extension, those are our co-streamers you are seeing on the screen right now. So go to any one of them and watch along with us, please.
Absolutely, because the co-streamers will be providing extra information about the games while polls are open. So be sure to join them to keep the discussion going. You can find your favorite co-streamers on the Control Plus Participants tab.
That's right. Oh, man. You definitely got to go over there and check it out. We have amazing people co-streaming. COVID, my man. Let's go, COVID. And before we begin, we'd like to give a shout out to MetaQuest, the sponsor of the Chat's Choice Awards. This show would not be possible without them. So with MetaQuest 2, the VR of your dreams is ready.
Thank y'all for making this show possible, and stay tuned for some very special surprises along with some exclusive looks, into Horizon Worlds, newly available in the US and Canada to those 18 and over.
That is correct.
All right, I think it's time.
Are we starting the show?
We are here to let Chat pick. We have a
Let's start the show. Let's start the show. Here we go, Chat.
Our first presenter tonight is Yasuo.
Yasuo, yeah.
Yasuo is a professional League of Legends content creator with 100 Thieves, where he gives his best analysis on Riot's newest releases. He also has a really cute dog.
He's adorable. The dog's adorable.
We all stand a cute puppo, all right? Let's give a warm welcome. Please welcome Yasuo.
Yasuo, get up here.
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Yasuo, we can hear you. Come on up.
We hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? All right, give me a second. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Come on up.
Okay. In the corner.
You're doing...
Oh, nice move.
You're doing good.
I flipped the golf cart 2 days ago. I'm not trying to do it again, okay?
You got this.
You got this.
You're going to make it. There you go.
Almost there.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Yeah, we're almost there. Now I'm good, okay? I can control myself.
All right.
Give me some time.
Well, no, you passed it.
Is sufficient.
Yeah, you passed it.
Oh, did I? I'm going back.
Just back it up a little bit. And then turn to your left. Turn to your left.
Just keep turning. Nailed it.
You got it.
Hey, there we go. Yo, what's up? Hey, listen. Yes, the dog is very cute. Hey, unfortunately, he's not here with me. He's with family. He's being taken care of. But you do have another hairy animal with you today. Thank you for having me. I never thought hinting in League of Legends for years would get me here. But hey, look where we are. Very grateful. And I'm very excited to announce the award.
Well, go ahead and take it away, Yasuo. It's your show now.
Hey, listen. What do y'all need from me, okay? We got a great award to present, after an amazing ceremony, amazing show. You guys are doing a great job. The award that we are going to present is for the best game that keeps on giving. So what that means for people that don't know, the games that may have originally come out before this year, but they've evolved with new content and excelled at maintaining a popular player experience. So... do we have the nominees? I hope we have the nominees. I believe we do. Either way.
Best game that keeps on giving. Fall Guys. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Among Us. Final Fantasy XIV. GTA 5.
Hey, welcome back. You guys had amazing choices to choose from, with the Among Us, the Fall Guys. Listen, the winner with 40% of the total vote, honestly, I think we all saw this coming, Among Us. Hey, congratulations to Among Us. Innovated this space, made a bunch of streamers, honestly. A lot of streamers rose to the top of Among Us. Great content. Let's be honest, people don't play that much these days. Hey, Among Us 2, Among Us 3, when these come out, new maps, people are going to love it again. But either way, Among Us revolutionized the space. People loved it. And a lot of content was made. So congratulations to Among Us on winning the best game that keeps on giving.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna on the left side, we kind of see the sets though. So can you go to the right a little bit? And then the shadows look really weird because of the corners. So just go to the middle.
Well, we've been doing this.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. That's. You know what? This is. The set's way.
But this is my.
It's too small. It's too small. There's somebody on the LED wall. Hey, Khalif.
What?
Khalif.
What? Look, you just got to move a little bit to the left. It's a little bit to the left.
See, Khalif knows.
They're not working with me here, though, Khalif.
Khalif knows.
I got a shimmy. Okay.
It's a little bit of a shimmy. It's like you got to do a little shimmy. It's like a little bit of a bounce, and then you get right into the good spot, and then you're perfectly right in line. But you both look beautiful. You're all looking great right now. You're all looking fantastic.
Khalif, thank you very much. You're looking terrific yourself there.
You look nice and cozy and chilling in frame, if you will. I don't know much about that.
Trying to get everything together. I put on a little bit of cocoa butter before I got on. I want to be ashy on the chat show.
Looking nice.
You gotta check the knuckles, right? I'm with you. I feel you.
It's all. Is that? I want that to be a new game from someone. It's like Knuckles. Like that sounds like a mix of a game, a drinking game, and
she's been calling him Knuckles for the last 18 hours. That's I don't know what it is.
I mean, I had Knuckles once. There's pills for that. I don't know. You gotta figure that stuff out.
All right, Khalif, it's all you, man. This is your show. You go right and take it away.
Massive love to all of you in the studio. Massive love to everybody at home, rocking, watching the Chat's Choice Awards. I'm Khalif Adams of the Spawn on Me podcast. You might have seen me last night at the Game Awards. It was a lot of fun rocking with all the folks down in LA, Jeff Keighley and the rest of the crew, watching all the biggest games get announced and all the awards that went through. During that show, again, we are a podcast here on Twitch, doing our thing, spotlighting people of color for all of you at home, making sure that you know all the dopeness that comes from all of those communities. But today, it's all about the Chat's Choice Awards and the award that I get a chance to talk about today, which is the best competitive game. We have a lot of fantastic nominees, and let's go check out what those nominees are.
Best competitive game: Halo Infinite Multiplayer, Pokemon Unite, Mario Party Superstars, Knockout City, Crab Game,
Are in, and the winner is Crab Game. What a fantastic pick. Shout out to chat for picking Crab Game. the game that goes best with Old Bay seasoning and butter. It is the game that everyone has picked for our winner for best competitive game. Massive shout out to you all in chat. And we're going to kick it back to Bruce and Cup. Massive love to them. We'll see you all very, very soon.
Bye, Khalif. We'll miss you. Our next award, as you can see, is very special.
It is, and we're going to present it together because it's always more fun. I got the arms with friends, eh?
Yeah, this is super exciting. Maybe never been done before. Don't hold me to it. Cup and I are doing something for this award show. We're using our MetaQuest 2s to present this next award in VR.
Yep, and again, it's never been done. Don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
I've got my avatar ready. Are you ready?
I am so ready. Let's go.
All right, see you in Horizon Worlds.
Here we go.
Whoa! Are we? Wait a minute. Hold on. We're in virtual reality. Is that right? What's going on?
We have transcended.
Oh man! You got your hat. You got your hat on.
You have your fancy suit and you got guns. You're buff.
Yes. Yes. Wait, high five.
What?
Can we do this?
Yes.
Yes. We can. We are in virtual reality.
I don't have to jump to give you a high five. We're right here. We're eye level. I'm with you.
Finally.
I love it here.
Look at this. They made the whole stage. Well, this is a much larger stage. They made the whole stage. And of course, there's chatbot. There had to be chatbot on my left.
Will we ever know peace?
We will never know peace. It's true.
Never
this is
know
Horizon
peace.
Worlds. This is Horizon Worlds. It's available on the MetaQuest 2 right now in North America, and you can make literally whatever you want. We have made the entire stage. You can make a zombie game. You can make a hangout with all of your friends like we've done here. There they all. They're all right there. You can see them out in the audience. Here's a thumbs up for you. Thumbs up
And
for you.
you get a thumbs up. Bruce, wait, so what you're saying is you can do anything, the possibilities, endless. All right, but we're here.
All right, you know
we're
what?
here for a
We're
reason,
gonna
right?
do some work.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put the microphone in front of you. Hit it, Kason.
All right, y'all. We're all together. You know, the VR brings us together for our next nominees for the best game to play with friends. Let's check it out.
Back for Blood. Halo Infinite Multiplayer. Mario Party Superstars. Knockout City. It Takes Two.
And those are your nominees.
Oh, I like that thumbs up too. Nice job. All right, so we got to go back to work. We got to go back to work, see what the actual result is. So I
It's
think
time to
that's
go.
what this big. I think that's what this big red button is for. I'm not sure.
You think so?
I don't know. All right, let's get out of here before chatbot says something mean. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa, my goodness, Cup.
We're back.
We're back from VR.
Yeah.
It's like we didn't actually pre-tape that segment. Like,
Absolutely not.
Remember when Jeff Keighley was talking to Keanu Reeves last night? Remember how that was live?
I remember that we said something
Remember
about
that?
it, and it was very much live.
This was live
and
too.
Only a hater would say otherwise. You know, we're back, and it is time for everyone to vote for our nominees.
Yeah, please use the Control Plus extension poll that is running right now on this stream and vote for your best game to play with friends. very surprised by the winner.
Let's go, Knockout City for the win.
Wow.
Best game to play with friends. Y'all are doing us right. I was hyped for Crab Game.
I was too, but
now I'm hyped for Knockout City.
Good for them.
I love this for them.
Chat, that was a good move. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was a real good move on your part. Sorry, if you want to visit with your friends in a world you build yourself in Horizon Worlds, and what we were just in, completely live, by the way. Now's your chance.
Absolutely. Chat, you can win a chance to win, MetaQuest 2 right now. I enter #MetaQuest in for your chance to win your own. You must be a resident of the U.S. and at least 18 years of age. Look out for a DM from your friendly Twitch staff to see if you've won. Good luck to y'all.
Yeah, you better be typing in right now because now's the chance to actually win this headset, which is, by the way, we use it at home a lot.
We do.
Awesome. It is awesome. So, all right. We're gonna take a really, really quick break, but we'll be right back with more presenters, more choices for the Chat's Choice Awards.
Welcome back. We just gave out the award for best game to play with friends. Now,
I want this. I want this though.
I don't know you like that.
I think that.
Okay, same time. I don't know you. Do you think they see?
I don't know who this is.
He's snatching from me, Bruce. Do something.
I don't know. They just gotta let him.
I'm visiting.
It's part of the production. Go ahead.
All right. We just gave out the award for best
That's
game
right,
to play
we did.
with friends. So now it's time to give an award for the best game to play with no friends.
That makes a lot of sense.
Bruce, go ahead. Introduce our next presenter.
I absolutely will. She's not only a full-time streamer who loves games like Minecraft and Legend of Zelda, she was also once working as a microbiologist. Here to present the award for best game to play with no friends, please welcome Kara Corvus. Kara, how are you?
Hey guys, I'm pretty good. How are you?
Good, good. We're really good. How are you? You're doing good? Everything's fine? Are you happy to have no friends?
Oh yeah, I mean, it's actually very fitting that I'm the one presenting this award because I'm an expert on the subject.
Oh,
I have no friends. Yeah, you called it right.
All right. I mean, Kara, we played games together. I guess that means we're not friends.
Bruce just found out the harsh reality live, and I love this for him.
That hurts. That hurts.
I love the continuity.
Okay, I have one friend.
Okay.
At least one.
All right, perfect. Take it away, Kara. Kara, the show is yours now. You go right ahead.
So I was looking at the list of nominees for this category, and I saw, as a Zelda fan, that Skyward Sword was there. Personally, that's who I'm rooting for, but I guess the chat will have to figure out who actually wins. Skyward Sword. But without further ado, here are the nominees for Best Game to Play with No Friends.
Best Game to Play with No Friends. Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Metroid Dread. Ratchet and Clank, A Rift Apart. Returnal. Resident Evil Village.
So it looks like the winner is actually Resident Evil Village at 70%, which, okay, I kind of get it. There's a Dami mommy and she could step on all of us, and I think we'd all be very happy with it.
All right.
I think it's what? What's going on over
What is
there?
he doing?
I don't know.
I'm scared to ask any further questions.
Gosh. I hope somebody keys that so that we get to see what it looks like. Just invisible Kleenex floating away.
I mean, I feel like Chatbot's a regular Mariah Carey. I mean, we didn't get that treatment. I know he was so bougie.
He's a robot, and we are not. Anyway, allow me to introduce our next presenter. He's a gamer, creator, artist. He's collaborated with T-Pain. He's your Tampa, Florida Twitch ambassador. He was my teammate on the Twitch Olympics during the summer. Please welcome Big Cheese, K-I-T. Cheese, come on out here. Get out here.
I'm trying my best.
There he is.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Cheese.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
You're moving pretty fast. You're moving pretty fast over there. How's it going?
There we go. Trying to get
You
right
got
here.
this?
Trying to get
I
right
believe.
Here. I should be good. I should be good.
Oh, wait.
There we go. There we go.
Hello. You're gonna get a little help. There you go. There's a little help.
Hi.
There we go.
Cheese, you got some assistance there, man. Hi.
Yeah, Cheese.
I appreciate that.
Good moves. Hey, how are you doing today, Cheese?
I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. How are you guys doing this evening? You guys are doing great.
Can I tell them how I'm doing? Can I be honest?
Yeah, please do.
I was so happy when I learned that Big Cheese would be here in robot form and I would see my friend. And then my friend told me I was dressed like a high school principal on Twitter earlier today. So I'm happy to see my friend, but my feelings, Bruce, get him.
What's your problem, man?
Get him.
What's your problem? You don't do that to a woman like that.
Look, I have to tell her the truth because we never saw her in a dress. So it's like, this is a record for us, okay? You have to understand where we're coming from.
That's fair.
Cheese, she looks great. She looks great, Cheese.
Yeah, she looks beautiful. She looks beautiful.
Thank you.
And don't take it for granted. Now, it's the only time I'm giving you some compliments now. This is
Okay,
it.
you're
family,
right.
But that's it.
We family, you right.
All right, Cheese, the show is yours. You go ahead and take it away. It's all you.
All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Big Cheese, or Big Cheese KIT on Twitch. I am your entertainer / hype man / part-time, whatever you want to call me, on Nappy Boy Gaming, as you can see. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the best character. We're here to present the best character. Sometimes can be a good guy, sometimes can be a bad guy, or neutral. But, we all have our favorites. So here are the announcements for best character.
Best character: Deathloop, Colt Vaughn.
So many different ways. Look, there's thousands of us, or more. I don't know, but none of us have gotten it right.
It Takes Two, Rose.
I wish you could be friends again. Rose sat down there with her dolls, and then you two came alive.
Life is Strange, True Colors, Alex Chen. Metroid Dread, Samus Aran. Resident Evil Village, Lady Demesk. Oh, God.
Wow. Well, Ethan Winters. There you are.
Looks like the results are in, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Chen, Life is Strange, True Colors. And you guys showed your true colors today by voting for your most favorite best character. I thought it was going to be, Lady Demetrescu? You know what the name is, all right? Lady Demetrescu. That's how it's pronounced. So everybody's saying Demetrescu. No, Lady Demetrescu, okay? She did not win, unfortunately, but Alex Chen, great game, great choice. And I thought it was going to be Samus Aran, Metroid Dread, because it's one of my favorite games, but it's not about me. It's about you guys making the votes. Thank you guys for voting. And we're going to go ahead and get back to Cup in the dress and Bruce.
Cheese.
Bye, Cheese.
Thank you so much. We miss you. We love you. Have a fantastic day.
Love you guys.
Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something in the alley. That was supposed to be Hollywood B-roll.
I gotta find how to roll out of here. Hold on. I got a flat tire. I'm heavy. You gotta remember.
Cheese needs to leave. That was supposed to be Hollywood B-roll.
What was that? What city is that?
I think that was Burbank. Burbank's not pretty, guy. I don't know if you guys know about Burbank.
But they're supposed to think we're in Hollywood.
Coming to you live from Hollywood.
Okay. Our next presenter is a DJ, photographer, model, author, a variety streamer who loves to cook on stream and share her secret sauce. Please welcome Sasha Gray.
Sasha, it is fantastic to see you.
Hello.
Hello, you guys.
Wow, you're as dressed up
You're
as we are.
dressed
You look
up.
great.
Hey, I had to sparkle, right?
Yeah,
looking good.
Yeah, looking awesome. All right, Sasha, the show is yours. You go ahead and take it away.
Thanks, you guys. By the way, you guys are doing an amazing job. You work so well together. I've been loving it. What's up, everybody? If you don't know me, I'm Sasha Gray, and I stream a lot of things, but I love games like Doom Eternal, Sekiro, which I just beat on Demon Mode a while back. Demon Bell, I should say. Right now, actually, I'm doing charity streams for Ground Game LA, so if you want to hop by after the awards are over, come support a great cause. Ground Game LA does so much for the community. Right now, they're providing translation services for the underserved communities here right in Los Angeles, and they could use all the help they can get. A lot of people bring visibility to huge organizations, but we have to remember that sometimes those organizations pocket a lot of money towards the people that work for them. Ground Game LA really does contribute and give back straight to the community, so we appreciate all the support we can get for them, and no dollar amount is too small. So that being said, now that the holiday cheer and giving back spirit is done or continuing, let's get on to best art style. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to present for you guys. So this year was actually really interesting because I feel like a lot of streamers were complaining about game selections, but in my mind, a lot of really cool independent stuff came out, and smaller games got a lot of love that they might have otherwise been a little ignored. So we get to talk about the best art style right now. Here are the nominees, you guys.
Best Art Style. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Little Nightmares 2. Ratchet and Clank, A Rift Apart. Resident Evil Village. Psychonauts 2.
You guys, our winner is Little Nightmares 2. How do you guys feel about that? That is really cool. It's such a great series. I actually just played the first one. So well deserved. Chat didn't mess this one up. Actually stunned. I thought a lot of people were gonna go with Village on that one. All right, my chat is actually shocked. My chat is genuinely shocked, you guys. I think that's great. It really is such a beautiful series. Like I said, I just finished the first one about a month ago. We had a lot of contenders here. I still have not played Kena Bridge of Spirits. I would really like to have been watching a lot of streamers play that recently, though. And I'm playing Ratchet and Clank right now, actually, in between my Red Dead 2 gameplays. But yeah, like I said, this is a good year for smaller games. I feel like it's nice to see them get extra love. Soda Poppin is rigging the votes. They say, hey, that's why, he's co-streaming, you guys. The power of influencing the vote. I'm really happy with this one. I feel like some people misclicked in the past categories. I'm not 100% sure. I just have a feeling.
Sasha, where was the misclick? Let us know. Right these wrongs.
Who did what? What are you talking about?
Wrongs.
Lady D, come on, favorite character.
Oh, yeah,
Come on.
absolutely.
Everybody knows it's Lady D all year long. The memes don't stop.
This is true.
Yeah, no, that's true. So you were surprised by Little Nightmares there, and it sounds like your chat was shocked too. Who would your chat have picked if it wasn't Little Nightmares?
They're actually really happy with it. They're really happy with Little Nightmares.
Right.
Yeah, I think they're shocked and I was shocked just because we tend to see with awards categories that if there is a sequel or a series that has been going on for several years or several iterations, people tend to vote for the underdog, especially in a character like this that really stands out. And I think there were great contenders in this list of nominees. But again, Little Nightmares 2, GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
Beautiful series.
All the nominees were great. They're all
really
special. They all have their high points. None of these games look remotely the same. So I'm like, it could go either way. I kind of thought it would go towards Village, but Little Nightmares is a stunning game. Bruce and I were talking. Ratchet and Clank looks.
Ratchet and Clank it's unbelievable. Like it looks like no other game.
It's super fun. There are actually points in Ratchet and Clank that remind me a lot of It Takes Two. There's very small mechanics and little actions that you have to do and little puzzles that you have to solve. But I really like how the colors change through different levels. It really immerses you.
Absolutely. Hey, thanks again, Sasha.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you presenting that award.
Thank you to you and your community.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going to go back to work. All right. Well, I'm honestly very, very surprised by all of that. Especially, Sasha said that there was somebody that was co-streaming that event, and that's what it shot up the vote to 73%, right?
What? See, that means.
Wait, what is that? Hey!
Oh, God.
I didn't get him.
What you get? Did you get the flow? Did you fall, Bruce?
I got 2 stars.
Did he fall? Yeah, I got some.
2 stars.
You good? Okay, it's fine. Don't even trip. You're just.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, take a break. We gonna take a break. Y'all grab some water. Grab Bruce's pride. Maybe some of his ego off the flow. Stretch, charge your robots. We will be right back after this. You good?
I'm all right.
Okay, walk it off, man.
I'm all
You
right.
good? You good? welcome back to the Chat's Choice Award.
No, I don't want this. No. Please don't touch me.
Why?
Please don't touch me.
To the Chat's Choice Awards presented by MetaQuest.
Thank you, chat, for being here, and thank you, audience members, for being out there. You know, I don't know if you guys realize we have a live audience right out there. Look at that. There's only one.
Not.
I see.
Maybe 999. None.
Wait, hold on a second.
Bruce, our audience either looks like Katy Perry and Lady Gaga, or they're mannequins.
Are these real or fake?
You smacking them up, Bruce. I feel like if they're real, they would have said something by now.
Well, hold on. I think I think they're all fake. They're all fake. They're fake. They're fake. Don't worry about it.
Where do the lies end?
They don't. They don't end, Cup. That's the look. I don't know why they told us that. Clearly, we were a last-minute host for this whole thing.
Will we know peace? Will we?
We'll never know peace. No. We'll never know peace. All right, viewers, remember to vote for your favorite games through those co-streamers pages and the Control Plus extension. And remember, when you see the nominees, and then there's 60 seconds afterwards, if you're watching on Twitch Gaming, all the other co-streamers are giving you information about those games. And that's why here, if you're watching on Twitch Gaming, there might be a little silence if you're not watching through a co-streamer, just so you know. So keep an eye out for that extra info from those co-streamers.
You don't want to miss this info.
Yeah.
Just like I didn't want to miss my chance at having a whole audience watching us.
We don't have one. We got. I think there might have been one person earlier, but I don't know what happened to them.
I've been walking past these people all day, and I was wondering why they didn't speak. I just thought they were rude. It's fine. It's fine. Let's keep going with our next award.
All right, yeah. If you've ever needed help fighting off demons in Diablo 2, this is your man. One of the greatest speedrunners on the Twitch platform, in my opinion, because I watch him. Mr. Llama SC. Mr. Llama, where are you at?
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you there.
Man, I love your shirt.
You look ready.
I love that shirt.
Well, we're presenting. You're all dressed up. Cup's got a dress on and glasses. I was like, what? I've known Cup for so long. I didn't know she had glasses. Oh, she took them off now.
I took them off. I gotta keep you guessing. You know, I got you.
Yeah, you gotta keep me guessing. You got me all crazy.
You're looking
shout
real
out
good
to
yourself.
the live audience.
Yeah, there's no live audience.
Shout out to the live.
No, Llama. There's no live audience. They're all mannequins.
Llama man, you knew that when you said that.
Yeah, confirmed it. Sorry, man.
You looking good though.
No, I thought that they'd come out and.
Nope.
I thought people came out for you guys.
We thought so too.
We thought so too. All right.
Little did we know.
I guess that's why we're all kind of the backups here, right?
You're not wrong, Mr. Llama, but it is now your show, so you go right ahead and take it away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, well, welcome to Soda's Choice Awards. Sorry, Chat's Choice Awards. Chat's Choice. Keep getting that wrong. Way to sandbag the vote. Good job, everybody, voting here so far. My name's Mr. Llama SC. I'm a Diablo 2 streamer, speedrunner. I do a couple other things here and there. I've participated in some fun stuff, including the Twitch Olympics. And Bruce, do you have your championship, your trophy as well? Did you get? No, Bruce.
Rigged?
What? Rigged? Is that what it was? Oh, I thought. Oh, you were on the other team.
You can hear me when I say rigged.
I
just want to make sure you can hear me.
Yeah.
When I say rigged.
Yeah. I heard you. Are you feeling okay? I saw you take a spill over there when you were chasing the guy down.
Wow.
And it was like you trying to catch me for that MVP vote.
I was trying to speed run that green man out of there, just like you.
Yeah. Yeah, you did a good job. No,
can I just instigate this? Oh, he said you fell.
I'm glad
Okay.
you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better. I appreciate the polka music. Thanks, by the way, there. Not sure that's exactly the music I would have chosen for bringing me on, but, that's all right. Whatever it is. Speaking of music, though, that is the category I am going to be presenting here today. It is Best Original Music. And of course, one thing that we all love about games, you can close your eyes, listen to music, and know exactly what sort of environment you're in, what is going on, and it fills you with dread, it energizes you, it does all of that stuff. Here we get to vote on music, soundtrack, or composition. So let's see these nominees. What do we got for Best Original Music?
Best Original Music. The Artful Escape.
We're going on a ride across the dilated pupils of the cosmos.
The future is yours if you have the courage to grasp it.
Cyberpunk 2077. Little Nightmares 2. Near Replicant version 1.22474487139. Nailed it. Resident Evil Village.
There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. Tomorrow we'll all be dead.
No, let me go!
Chris, what the hell?
And our winner here is Little Nightmares 2. And I mean, I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed Artful Escape got only 5% of the vote right there, because that game, just the music in that, it has no business going that hard. I mean, and that's true for just so many good games, you know? There's so many amazing games, and you're sitting there and you're like, this is a video game, but I just put this on just to listen. I'm just here to ball out and jam out and have a great time. But I guess the Soda Awards chose Little Nightmares 2 for this, which, you know what, I can't complain either about that. I mean, there's great music and great composition in all of these games that have been put up here on the side. I guess I need to look this way to look at the awards, technically. So, no, I mean, this is great. And I mean, I just, my chat was loving it as well. You know, I think overall they're pretty into it as well. They're sitting there. They seem to be enjoying it. Some of them are, you know, they're calling out soda popping, as we all have done. You know, it's kind of a standard thing nowadays to do. But, you know, it's just the music in the games. You hear it, and it gets kind of loud. It's getting a little louder now, isn't it?
Hey, we're sorry about that, Mr. Llama, that we played you off with the music. I'm so glad they got my request. I'm so glad they got my request.
So you were behind it.
Hey, but really sorry. We didn't mean to do that. It was totally an accident. We are excited to tell you it's time for another opportunity to win something. You, chat, can win Twitch gift cards.
I love the stomp. You.
You. There you go. Yeah, get it.
Right?
Get it.
We were a step team. Okay, I'm ready. Enter hashtag MetaQuest in chat for a chance to win a Twitch gift card. You must be a resident of the U.S. and at least 18 years of age. Look out for a DM from your friendly Twitch staff to see if you won.
That's right. And here to present the next award is someone who truly knows the virtual art. So excited for... No, I wasn't excited for Chatbot. I was not excited for Chatbot.
Wait, wait. CB,
Bruce,
you're not a presenter.
Cup, help me. I'm lost.
Okay.
Something pulled me out of my body, and I am now lost in the digital cloud.
Something pulled you out?
It might have been another Amazon Web Services crash. I just don't know.
Happens a lot.
I can't be sure. Bruce, Cup, I need your help.
Okay.
What do you
I'll get you ice cream. I promise.
That's a cat, but what can we do for you? What can we do, CB?
Oh my gosh. What's happening?
That is aggressive. CB, what do we do?
Chat, what do you need? Chatbot, what do you need? What do you need, buddy?
I need chat.
What do you
I
need?
need chat to type binary in chat.
Binary.
He said
That-
binary.
Anything
zeros
binary.
and ones?
I think either
It's my
the
native
word
language and will
binary,
help me pinpoint your location.
either the word binary or 1010.
Go with 101. Let's do actual binary.
Okay, yeah, chat.
Let us know.
Do a
Just
combination of the two. Type in binary and then 101010.
over and over. Oh, this is looking bad.
This
I
is
don't know.
only if you want chatbot back. I don't, so I'm not going to type it in.
I don't want this either, though.
I mean, I kind of do. It's fine. He's not talking.
I don't know. It's bad. Even
oh,
I.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right,
That's
yeah.
good.
CB,
More
is
of
it
us
helping?
zeros.
Are they doing it? I can't see chat. Are they helping? Chatbot, how are you feeling, chatbot? Tell
Is
us.
this getting us somewhere?
Zero me, yes. Another zero now, one.
Okay, he's really sounding like he's enjoying this. Is this work?
Yeah, he said another zero. Then what? Then what, chatbot? What? Then what?
CB, are we good?
Is he edging, do you think?
Oh, dear, no.
Is he doing this for his pleasure, not ours?
Who is teaching him these things?
You're not allowed to finish, chatbot.
Everyone deserves to finish. Okay.
All right. We got to announce our next.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's announce our real presenter. Let's do that.
Okay, yeah, this was the one I was really excited. All right, host of Situation Code Miko, we saw her on day one of the Winter Gathering, if you were watching. She knows a thing or two about the VR world, and she could be a little glitchy, not as glitchy as Chatbot. Please welcome Code Miko.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Hi, Miko.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for that introduction. Wow. So VR, dang, where do I start? Well, first things first, VR is getting more and more advanced as the year goes on. I can't reiterate how ridiculous VR is going to be in the future. We already have VR basically that you can control with your mind. So I'm really excited for the future. Facebook is going meta with their metaverse things. And I really think that we're all going to be kind of like VTubers like me, living in the Ready Player One metaverse one day. So I'm actually really excited about that. But this award, honestly, is more about the VR games. And I guess we should go over what type of VR games there are. So here are the nominees for VR games.
Best Virtual Reality Game, Hitman 3. I Expect You to Die 2. Resident Evil 4. Sniper Elite VR. Tetris Connected VR.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, we have our winner. It is Tetris Effect Connected VR. Oh my god, I did not expect that to turn around that fast. We saw Resident Evil at the top, and then Tetris just took over. I'm gonna guess there's a certain streamer with a very large community that is probably doing some voting here. But Tetris Effect, that's amazing. 75%. What a huge landslide. If you love Tetris, you'll love this multiplayer. The sounds and visuals are stunning, and the game modes put a fresh take on the classic. I, for one, have actually never played Tetris VR, but I've heard from my own friends that I should really try. So I'm excited to, try it for myself. So everybody, I guess that's all for the best VR game. Back to you, Cup of Noodle and Bruce.
Thanks, Miko.
Thank you, Miko.
Thank you very much. Do you think soda poppins have any effect on these votes?
No, I mean,
no,
why
right?
you say that?
All right, now it's time for our next award. Oh man, we got to get to the next. We got to get to the next award.
Yeah, we have the next award up. What is the next award?
I have no clue.
Here we
No
go.
clue.
Our next presenter is perfect for this one. I'm mad because you told me about Soda doing this, so I'm trying to get over it just a little bit.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Nick, you can go up. You can go up. Yeah.
We're good.
There we go. We got this.
Thank you.
No, other way.
No,
other way. There it is. There it is.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna do this again because we can. Our next presenter is perfect for this one. On her new show, Seeking Sus, she and her friends have played some of the most unique games out there from smaller devs. Please welcome Susu.
Susu!
Please welcome Susu. Hey!
Susu, that's you. You gotta come up here though.
Oh, wait, how do I do this?
Well, it looks like
Hello?
you got some help.
Oh, it's my turn.
Susu!
You got some help. Hello. Hi.
I'm doing it. Hold on, wait, I gotta. Oh, wait. Hello?
Oh, she had us muted. Now, can you see us now?
Hello? Hello?
Susu?
My robot won't move.
It's moving. It's moving. You're good.
You're doing it.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're doing great. Here, I'll help you. Here we go. I'll just turn you that way.
I can see you. Are you guys muted?
There you go. No.
No.
We're
Do
not.
you hear us?
You might be muted.
Oh, the audio. Okay.
Susu, can you hear us? Susu!
Okay, I can't read that. Let me get closer.
Okay, you gotta yell it until something.
I don't think she can hear us, so Susu's trying.
Are you ready to catch Susu when Susu takes off?
Yeah, I'll
I can't
grab
see
it.
what I'm supposed to say.
Okay, all right, Susu, here I'm
There
gonna
we
move you up
go.
to the prompter
Yep.
really close. There we go. Can you read that?
Okay, that looks great.
There we go.
Whoa, easy, Susu. Here, well, I'm just gonna hold you. Go ahead, Susu.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, the audio's double playing.
That's okay. That's all right.
I can't hear anything. Okay. Hi, everyone. Best indie game non-AA made by an independent studio, developer, studio, or small team with generally not much financial support. Talk about why you love. Oh.
She's reading the stage direction, guys. She's reading the stage direction. She's not actually.
Okay.
This is amazing.
I'm really glad to see some small indie games getting some shine. That's really great. Wow.
Susu, just say, here are your nominees. Just say, here are your nominees.
You got this.
For
Here
best
are the
indie
nominees.
game. There you go. You
for
got
best
it.
indie game.
Yeah.
Best Indie Game. 12 minutes. Death's Door. Kena, Bridge of Spirits. Little Nightmares 2. Valheim.
announce the winner.
Hello.
Susu, announce the winner. Read it.
I did. I said the results are in. The winner is Little Night. I am. I'm reading
you doing it? You doing it? You did it?
Did you did it?
I'm reading it.
Susu read it. Thank you, Susu.
Hello?
Thank you, Susu.
Thank you, Susu.
I did. I read it.
All right, so she read. It sounds like the winner was Little Nightmares 2 for the best indie game.
Congratulations to
Just so
Little
everybody's
Nightmares
aware.
2.
Susu, you did a fantastic job.
Thank you, Susu.
You did a fantastic job.
It was a moment. I thank you for it.
Yeah, great.
Are you ready for this next one?
I'm so ready, yeah. This was... All right, yeah. Seal yourselves. Moment of silence.
Every year, we have to pay tribute to the fallen. Sometimes developers decide to pull the plug on games in order to focus on bigger and better projects.
RIP to those games, consoles, and applications that have been discontinued in 2021. So, which Need for Speed were you saddest about?
All 14 of them. Probably Unleashed 12.
Yeah, I think that was. I was upset about Carbon.
I mean, I forgot all about Anthem. Can we be honest here? When I saw it up there, I was like, oh.
How could you forget about Anthem?
Because I did. 2.0, I didn't see that coming.
Come on, how could you forget about Anthem?
There's more than one house party. That threw me. I didn't know which one.
There's at least two. One of them's banned. I don't know the other one.
I think I only know the banned one.
There's that Lord of the Rings MMO. I was looking forward to playing that.
I know people that were looking forward to that.
I wanted to play it. And also, did you hear about Star Wars Battlefront 3? Did you hear about that one?
Was that actually happening?
That was so apparently it got pitched at EA, and EA said no to it.
But it's Star Wars.
We should have put that in our in memoriam as well. That one died too.
I don't know. I wonder what chat's saying. I'm sad we can't see them, but I wonder what they're saying about these fallen.
We really miss you, chat.
We miss y'all.
I wish that I wish that sometimes I had just chat superimposed over my eye so I could.
I don't wish that at all.
You know what? Now that I say it, yeah, you're right. I don't wish that.
Not at all.
Yeah. I don't wish that at all. All right, we're going to take just a really quick short break, and then we're going to come back with the biggest award of the show.
Ever.
Of all time. It's the Need for Speed Award.
Period. Right? We go aggressive.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Chat's Choice Awards. This is what everybody's been waiting for right here. But first, before we get to it, before we get to Goaty, we ask a lot of people how they think we're doing, or how do you think we're doing, Cup? How do you think we're doing tonight?
I'd even go hold you. I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, wait.
Cup, I think you're doing a great job.
I think you're killing it. We did
I think we're doing a good job.
Let's keep it real. They can't tell us we're not doing well because they mannequins, right?
They're fake.
They not real.
They're totally fake.
The guy in green not gonna try us. He's not gonna.
Look, you can see there's nobody moving over there. There's clearly no humans.
They have ample time to boo, yet they're not doing it.
Why would they do that to us?
I don't know. I was gonna think about that on the car ride home.
They told us just a couple hours ago we were gonna host this show, and both of us went, as long as the check clears, we're there. Is the check gonna clear? From Twitch.
What was your favorite part so far tonight, sir?
It's time for the last award of the night. Let's get to the last award of the night. Here we go.
All right, let's do this. This guy he's a big personality. He's big on personality. His streams are endlessly entertaining. If you don't click on his stream, he will scream. That's
right.
Literally. And he is the king of cringe, figuratively. Please welcome Soda Poppin'.
Soda Poppin', get out of here. There.
I'm on my way.
There he is.
I'm coming.
You're going the wrong way.
Hang on.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, here he is.
I got it. Hang on.
Okay.
I swear to God, I got it.
No, you got
it's
there
all
we go.
face.
Okay, now you're headed. No. There we go. You're headed.
Hang on.
No, I'm not going to hang on.
Do not let Brad touch me. I know who he is.
Who?
Who is Brad?
Yeah. I don't know. Just hold on.
Okay.
Why can't I go forward? Hang on.
You're in the wrong place, man. You missed it. You missed it.
Nope. I know where I want to go. I don't care what they told me.
Okay. All right.
Scooch over. I'm getting in between both of you because that's where I belong.
Then go right ahead, right over here.
Come on.
There you go. And turn left.
Nope. I'm gonna go right.
Okay. Oh, that's the long way to do it.
You went around town. Okay.
All right.
Excellent.
Soda Poppin'.
Excellent.
It is now your show. You go right ahead.
All right, it has been, and welcome to the game show of Twitch, where we have chat pick games, and they decide the winners. That's what's going on, and it's been a great show so far. But it's time for the ultimate thing that everyone cares about more than everything else, and that's the best overall game. And we're gonna go ahead and do that now.
Game of the Year. Halo Infinite Multiplayer. It Takes Two. Metroid Dread. Ratchet and Clank, A Rift Apart. Resident Evil Village.
Okay, I seem to be back, and as we all know, this year has been trash for all games. Nothing good has released the entire year. And so today we've decided what the least shitty of all of those games were. And the winner, I'm not going to announce yet, is actually not that bad. But overall, it's been a shit year, like I said. All the games have been trash, complete garbage. The winner I'm getting is Resident Evil Village. Woo! What'd you say? With 37% votes. I cannot believe it. That is heckin' crazy. But like I said, it's been a pretty shit year. All the games sucked.
You hear us?
Barely.
What's your problem, man?
I don't have a problem.
Why are you so negative?
You disagree with? I'm not negative.
Why are you so negative?
With me? Do you disagree with me?
No, you know what? I do disagree with you. Yeah, Resident Evil Village is great. Cup also disagrees with you.
Village was great. Let's talk about it. Little Nightmares, solid.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
No,
you tell him.
No.
That's
right.
right.
No,
That's right.
Little Nightmares was solid. You're hating.
Let's compare it.
There's no way.
Let's compare it to God of War.
Soda Poppin', you can't move now.
You
can't go now.
He lost his right to move. He doesn't.
Take him wherever you want. Take him wherever you want.
Put me the fuck down.
No, you can move him wherever you want. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
God of War is way better. That's a game of the year. Everything else sucked.
All right, y'all.
Did we mute him too? Good. We muted him too.
That's it, y'all. What an amazing Chat's Choice Awards.
It really was an amazing Chat's Choice Award.
Thank you. Huge thank yous to MetaQuest 2. Thank you to our co-streamers. Thank you to our presenters / robots.
Except for Soda Poppin'.
-1.
Except for Soda
and
Poppin'.
Bruce, thank you to you, man.
Cup, thank you for being on my right the entire time the last couple of days. And man, it's just been a blast. It has just been a blast. It's just been a... Thanks for watching. Make sure you follow this the Twitch Gaming channel, this channel that you are watching for more of all of this. He grabbed Soda Poppin'.
I don't know. I feel like we're not being compensated for these insults. I'm taking something.
I think you probably should. I'm gonna grab something too. I'm gonna grab something too here. I've always wanted to do this. Check this out.
Go for it.
I've always wanted to do this.
Elbow drop.
That was awesome. All right, what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know. I feel like a hardcore match. Ugh.
All right.
We did that.
We're done.
I don't know. Thank y'all for coming. Bruce, come on before you break something.
Sorry.
I'm good. GG's. Sorry about this. Excuse.
What an unfortunate set of circumstances. Such a shame for such a wonderful award show. I guess, at the end of the day, who cares? Video games don't need a winner or an award. Video games can be different, just like you and I are different, and that's what makes each of us great. Because you know what? Video games are cool. And if you like a video game that people don't like, that's cool too. Well, that's gonna do it for the Twitch Gaming's Winter Gathering. I love you all. Take care now. Bye. 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 See you next time. Bye. Bye bye. Love you. Bye. I'll be dreaming of you. Bye.
We interrupt your programming. This is a national emergency. Please stand by. Information for your local area will be announced shortly.